everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel. Hi, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Marla, what do you think about that intro?
I like it. I think Jerry did a good job with it. I've always liked it. Why?
Yeah, I think Jerry did a fantastic job. No, because a former friend and I had a bit of an email exchange, and he told me that I should take that intro down.
Why?
Because not everybody loved my father.
I mean, that we're talking about for all intents and purposes for the video. I mean, it's not to be taken that seriously. Nobody is liked 100% across the board.
Well, I agree. But I thought that was a question that I should ask everybody, because do you think that everybody loved my father? Do I mean that literally? No. What I meant was the interest in him.
Yes.
How's that? Think people were interested in him?
It would appear.
Exactly. So I love my intro, and former friend, kiss my rear end. Oops. Oh. I had a feeling I was going to get that text message.
Oh my gosh. Like, right on the money.
Nobody's better than Jerry on this planet. Nobody. So let's say hello to everybody, okay, Marla?
Alrighty.
Let me start with hello, Muggs. How are you, Muggs? Hello, chatting with Stacks. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Bossa. Hello, Angel. Hello, Marla. Let's see what Rick has to say. Hi, Rick. Hi, Angel. Hope all is well. Let's all please hit that like button for Angel. Heavy rain and wind in Providence, Rhode Island tonight, so I know lots of people will be watching. Let's please show Angel. I guess let's show Angel love, maybe? Or hit the like button. Yeah. It's been rainy and windy here all day as well. And guess what I did today for the first time in I don't know how long? I took a nap. I took a nap during the day, which I don't normally do. So, a lot of times at night, I'll sit on the couch and just in the middle of playing Words with Friends. Do you play Words with Friends, Marla?
No, you said that the other night. What is it?
Oh, I love it. It's like Scrabble, but on your phone, Words with Friends. And I'm actually pretty good at it. Yeah, I love it. But sometimes when I'm tired, like before I go to sleep at night, that's what I do. I do Words with Friends. Or, if I'm not doing anything, I'm done cleaning and cooking and stuff, I will sit down and play Words with Friends, and sometimes it puts me to sleep. Hello, Jane Perry.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, Carol. How are you, Carol? Hello, Maureen. Hello, Amber. How are you? Let's see. Hello, Richie. Hello, Angela. How are you, Ange?
Hey, Angela.
We were watching Lee Cole earlier, and oh,
What was that?
oh, it scared me this time. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you so much. He sent me a cash app. I forgot to put the phone on silent, and he sent me a cash app. Thank you so much, Anthony. The other night was so funny. I think you fell asleep for it, Marla.
I'm sorry.
No, oh please, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. But Lee Cole and it was so funny because Lee Cole, I was getting cash apps, and Lee Cole started telling everybody he wanted cash apps too.
Oh,
So,
I saw that part. Yeah, and
oh,
so
you did
every time
see
he'd
it.
say their name, they'd give him one.
Oh, okay. So you did see that. Did you see
Yeah, I saw that part. Yeah.
when he was telling everybody that Polly won't eat, Polly can't eat, so please send. I was cracking up. That was one of the funniest shows um that we've done. Was that night? It was so much fun, really. And thank you, Anthony, so much. Thank you. I don't know if he said anything with it. Let me just check. Aw, payment from Aunt Mugs. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's finish. Hello, Mike Wall. Hello, Montauk. Hello, Gerard. Gerard, how are you, Gerard? Let's see who else. Hello, Seymour. Edward. Paps needs gas money. He don't need gas money now.
He's good.
Hello, Sons of Italy. How are you? Hello, Sons of Italy. Hello, David James. Hello, Teresa Murphy. Okay, Joey Melrose, Sean. Okay, Kathy Benna. Finn Freak. What's up, Finn Freak? Oh, hi, Maria. How are you, Maria?
Hey, Maria.
Crochet Corner. How are you, Maria? Hello, Montauk. I think I said Montauk already. Let's see. Hello, Thomas. Greeting. Oh, another one from Rhode Island. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Maddie. Uh, that's right, Angela. He is. He is my father. So I it's so funny that all these people, they loved my father until they got mad at me. And then suddenly they don't love my father anymore. Um, they respected him. Kid Rock. How are you, Kid Rock? Yeah, it's every time somebody gets mad at me because of something else, people get mad at me because of someone else. And then they want to take it out on my father, my brother, my kids. Isn't that amazing?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Your dad stood tall. He stood up tall for what he believed in. Yes, he did. Not necessarily what I believed in, but still. He did his time. He did
Like
his
a
time.
man.
Like a man. He did his time. He took his punishment. Yeah. Yes, Ange. It was him. Yes, it was him. Uh, he also, I'm not even going to repeat what he said. He's a moron. But,
You're a busy girl tonight.
sorry. Yeah, I know, Ange. Oh, look who we have here. John Gotti Fan Club. Big fan of your father here. Hello, John Gotti Fan Club. How are you? And Finn Freak, you're right. It's your father. Who cares? Exactly. That's what I say. And you know what? I wrote back to him. I said, I love my intro. I love my intro more than anything. I love my intro. And if you don't like my intro, don't watch, which I know you're watching right now.
Tell them to
Wonder
stop.
what, hello, Mark Schumacher. Wonder what would happen if John Sr. would put his hand around Piggy's neck. Gravesend said, John Gotti is the people's champ. Listen, I came out here, the first one to say I didn't understand it, but now I do. And too bad. You don't like him. I mean, you get mad at me and you don't like him anymore. Who cares? I really don't care.
And him to begin with.
Exactly. It's original. That's right. Jerry did an amazing job. And you know how that intro was made? That intro was made because Jerry took bits and pieces, like sentences, from different streams that I did, and he put them all together. And he came up with that intro, and I love that intro. I think Jerry asked me if I wanted a different intro, and I said no. You know, he's like, "Oh, do you get tired of it? You want a different intro?" No, no, I don't.
It's actually very original. I like it. It's like authentic.
Yeah, I love my intro. I don't need one. Nobody. Hello, nobody. Hello, Down Neck Newark. Hello, Maddie. I said Maddie already, right? Hello, Amber Alert. Where have you been, Amber Alert? What's up, everybody? Angel, don't worry about former friends. We push back. Exactly. I'm not worried about former friends, especially former friends who got mad at me for not not going along with their ideas of what another friend is or isn't. Oh, it's rainy in Boston. I grew up loving John Gotti. Well, thank you, Mark Schumacher. Um, it's rainy day in it's raining in Boston as well. So it must be raining everywhere except for Texas and Florida. Because Lee Cole's like, what are you doing? I know it's such a crappy day. It's raining and windy. Oh, really? Thank you. Federal Hill loves you. Thomas, are you a friend of another friend of MRE's? I'm just curious.
That was a mouthful.
I'm just curious if you're another friend of MRE's, since if you live over there. Here, Richie April. I'm in Rhode Island too. Power went out and basketball. Really? Power went out and basketball hoop came down. Very windy. Really? Hi, Rick. I know Rick is in Rhode Island. Rick is from Rhode Island as well. We'll show Angel lots of support. Thank you so much. And Big Old Wizard says, grand evening, Angel and Marla. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Jordan L. Hello, Angelo. How are you, Angelo? Let's see. I think we got everyone, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Todd Father. I'll play you in that game. Oh, words with friends? All right, good. Good. I play my brother Peter. My brother Peter and I don't know how long we're playing it now. My brother Peter and I play it for years now. We're playing. That's right. Redbird, rest in peace. Yes. Let's see. I think we got everybody. Okay. So, did you watch Lee Cole tonight?
I'm sorry I missed it, but you can give me the lowdown on what happened.
Well, Lee Cole addressed this. Gravano did another interview.
Yeah.
Where he said, I can't believe that it gets better and better with this lying sack of shit, child killer. He said that my father, this is the first time hearing this ever, that my father told him, me and my lawyers are going to make you look, uh, what was the words now? I should have wrote it down. Um, me and my me and my lawyers are going to make you look like an animal, something like that. Does
Okay.
anybody know what Gravano said again? We're going to make you look bad, something like that. Me and my lawyers are going to make you look bad.
Now, whose lawyer said that to who?
Now, Gravano did an interview and said that my father told him that when they were in prison.
Oh.
That my father said to him, Sammy, me and my attorneys are going to make you look bad.
So they had them within talking distance after they found out that he was going to snitch.
First of all, they were not near each other.
Well, that's kind of what I was alleging.
Yeah, they were not near each other. They were separated, and they were in, well, I know my father was in solitary confinement, so they could see each other through lawyer visits. So where's the attorney that backs this up? And they would see each other if they had visiting, like if when visitors went and they came out at the same time. I don't know how long that went on for, but no, absolutely not did John Gotti ever say that to oh, Zio Lesso. Hello, all. Angel, I put a beating on Kitten today on his channel. Tomorrow is part 2. Really? Really, Zio? Monster, not bad. What? Oh, he said monster. Lee, Lee just corrected me. Lee, I'll drop a link if you want to come on. I'll drop a link if anybody wants to come on. But yeah, he said, I'm sorry, Lee Cole. Sometimes I was like, so many things were going through my head. He said, my attorneys and I are going to make you look like a monster. Now, first of all, my father would never say that. Never said that. So, Gravano, you're just a liar. You're just like the rest of them. You just lie. You all lie. But guess what? You are going to get to hear John Gotti Sr.'s side of things. I promise you, you're all going to get to hear John Gotti's in his own words. Let's see. Angel. I put a beating on Kitten today on his channel. Tomorrow is part 2. Okay.
Angela, they're gone.
What happened?
I was reading Angela's comment. It's at 8:49.
Okay, I'm coming down. Okay, good. I was just gonna say, Marla, you know how to do it.
Yeah. I don't like it because I don't want to mess you up when you're doing it.
Oh, go right ahead. Do it. I'm all the way at the top. You're at the bottom. Your ex-friend reminds me of your other ex-friend. Both now hate your father. LOL. So ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All I'm going to say here is at least I had a father who cared about his family, and even in solitary confinement took care of his family. Oh, God. If John Gotti was alive, he would sever his mother effing head off. Yeah, he has said that, hasn't he? Thank you, Claudio. Rest in peace to Alan Kaiser and Frankie Boy. Thank you. And Sons of Italy says, hit the like button. Okay. John Gotti was a real man, a man's man. He walked it to the very end. with the strength to be admired. It really don't matter what they think about him. They'll never be an eighth of the man he was. And I agree. I agree. Thank you, Gianni. And like I said, I never came out here and said, oh, my father was an angel. I never said any of that. But he's my father. I can say and think what I want about him. You don't have to listen. You don't have to listen, but it's just funny that somebody who always did think my father was like the greatest thing since sliced bread, and me sliced bread, because they got mad at me, suddenly has a whole change of story. Now, I just want to address this now in the beginning. I want to say this, that FBS, the person who says he never lies, said something last night. I think it was. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it was, if it was yesterday or last night, but he said that I called the police and the FBI on him or other people. I don't know who he's talking about, but he said that I did that. And let me just say this, never at any time did I call or go to the police or FBI, even after I was advised to by a former police officer and half my chat, to go to either one of them after his threat to me of I'll effing kill you. I never did. So he's a liar. You're a liar, FBS. I never went to any police or any FBI, especially the FBI. I can't stomach the FBI. They're the last people on the planet that I would ever go to. So I think they're corrupt. They're the most corrupt agency in the whole entire country, probably on the planet. So they are the last people that I would ever turn to go after your corrupt piece of shit ass. Just know that. So you're a liar. Now, addressing that your threat that you made to me when you said that you would effing kill me, I'm going to say this one more time. I said, if you, because you also said that I tried to get your wife fired, which is another lie. What I said was, if you, because you said you were going to start going after my mother. Now, as any child would do, any man, a real man anyway, and a woman, any real woman, when somebody threatens to go after their mother, would respond in the right way, which I thought I did. And I said, if you go after my mother, I would go with 10 women to your wife's job and protest with signs showing that you are a bully and woman abuser. You threatened me on a live that you were going to go after my mother. So that was my response to you. If you did go after my mother, I would go with 10 women and protest outside her job. I never.
Technically, all right. As American citizens, we have the right to protest.
Yeah. I didn't say I was going to go and get her fired. No. I said I would go stand outside her job with signs saying that Fat Bully Sicilian was a woman abuser. And here's another thing you said, that my father was a piece of shit because my mom was on welfare and her parents had to buy her a house. Okay. You obviously don't know what the hell you're talking about, because my mom was on welfare for a very short time. I think it was around the 60s, early 70s could be. But that didn't last very long. It was a very small amount of time. Um, Also, it was her grandfather. She was very close with her grandfather, not her parents that helped her. They helped her buy a house. Oh, I got a picture of that house. Let me show everybody. Let me show everybody the little. It was a small house. It was a very small house in Brooklyn, not Howard Beach, genius. It was Brooklyn. Where is it? Oh crap! Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. See, this one in the middle. This is our house that we lived in Brooklyn. That's our house. And you can see here is my brother John and my brother Frankie Boy sitting on the stoop of that house. That was probably 67, let me see, 68, 69, 80, 71. Yeah, probably about 70, 71, 1970, 71, because Frankie Boy looks like he was about 3 or 4 years old. So that's our house in Brooklyn. So not Howard Beach. Oh, I have other pictures to show everyone, but let me get through this first. So anyway, when my father came home, he never saw the house before. So when he came home and he saw the house, it was very tiny. My mother did the best that she could do with it. She decorated it beautiful. And if I would have had time today, I would have found other pictures. But what I did was I had to go through a whole bunch of paperwork, and then I totally forgot about getting the pictures of the house. But I'll do that because my mom did an amazing job inside the house. So anyway, then when my dad saw the house, he said, "No, this is too small." So we moved to a much bigger house in Howard Beach. My dad did that. And today that house that my mom's still in is worth about probably about 900,000. So sh- uh, and also we have a house in Pennsylvania in Suffolk County. So where's all your shit, FBS, that you talk so much about my dad? What a piece of shit he was. But what do you have? What does your daughter have? What do you have? I want to know. What do you
Not a
have?
pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. That's for
Yeah.
damn sure.
Yeah, like it's not like we had to live in a hotel or anything like that, like you did. Uh,
Oh,
you
God.
know, uh, I didn't have to sell crack to live in a dive. So before you put my father down, know what you're talking about before you do that. Um, oh, also you said that I sent you scathing text messages about my father. So I went through all our text messages, and you know what I remembered? Then I remembered that I did a show about the text messages, and I'm going to show you that right now. Hold on, let me find where that one is. Okay, so F Bully. If you go here, if everybody goes here to F Bully, I'm dropping the link. Let's do this once and for all. Bully was a no show, but we had a ball. Look at that, 403. Oh, including me. I liked my own show because this one was a really good one. Yeah, 403 comments, 5,600 views, and this was streamed on September 25th. So you go here. I'll tell you the parts where to go to. I'm not going to play the whole thing now because to me it's just boring. Uh, I was waiting for you to come on that day. You didn't come on. You chickened out. You went and grabbed your own. After you saw that I put one up at 7:30 in the morning, you went and did your own thing. But if you go to here, let's see. Get rid of me for months and months. Uh, that's not true. Okay. This is March 19th. Okay. This is text messages from you on March 19th. Yeah. So go to 3953. That's where these text messages of you and I started. And then it will end at, let's see, 5204. I showed all our text messages. Let's see. Oops. In fact, the only scathing one that I did send you, I don't think you want me to read right now. It had nothing to do with my father. It had to do with your friend and Gene Barillo. So, yeah. 52, 39:37 to start, 52:04 to end. Okay? I never sent you scathing messages about you abusing my father. In fact, there is one in there that says something like, you threw my father under a bus 3 times, but did I say anything to you or anything like that? No. So, stop lying, because there's proof of everything, so stop lying. And also, you still, I keep asking you to put up the proof of me giving you an ultimatum of it was Calandra or me. You still keep ignoring that. Put up the proof where I said you had to choose Jimmy Calandra or me. How come you don't put that proof up? Because it doesn't exist. The only scathing text message was, that's right, I'm just looking what I wrote it down, was about Calandra. After he went after my brother because he was mad at MRE. See, another example of somebody being mad at someone else, so taking it out on my family and me. And you kept apologizing for him. You kept apologizing to me over that. So, like I said, put up your proof or shut up already. Put up the proof of these things you claim that I did or didn't do. Put it up, and that's it. That's it for my FBS section. uh, he said we are gonna put it all on Gravano because the streets need the boss and the streets need. Absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. He's a liar. It was before Gravano cooperated, and it's all true. There's other witnesses to back it up. Well, where are they? Where are the other witnesses? So stupid.
I know. I think that guy's over in the other chat. He's just being a douche.
Yeah, who cares? I don't really care. Uh, oh, he said, me and my lawyers are going to make you look bad. That is one of the last things anyone should believe. Exactly. Okay. Okay, you read this one already. Hello, Zialesso. I know Pilato. I heard he put a hit out on me and Maddie just wanted confirmation. What are you talking about? Zio, what are you talking about? What? Zio, $500 bounty? Who?
What?
Something. Yeah. I'm dropping the link. Could somebody please tell me? Zio.
What did you do to get a $500 bounty on you?
Yeah, who put the bounty on you?
Who's collecting is what I want to know. Who's trying to collect?
Hold on. The problem with compulsive liars is they can never keep their story the same. This is detriment that has definitely affected FBI. Keep up the good work, Angel. New subscriber. Hi, Michael McKee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jordan says, why would John Sr. say that crap when he was when he was banged to rights, Gravano was shitting his pants because he didn't want to do the time. There is a difference. Senior done his time. Uh, you know what? You're right. You know what I don't understand is how people can follow him and listen to him or even look up to him when it comes down to that John Gotti, whether he's my father or not, John Gotti did his time. He went to prison. He stood in solitary confinement for 12 years until he died. He did his time. And he kept his mouth shut. He could have gotten out of there at any time. He could have done anything. There was a lot of things that John Gotti knew that Gravano didn't know. But so John Gotti died in prison, with his mouth shut, never said a word. And how does anybody look up to Gravano or believe anything that Gravano says when Gravano is the one who ratted and put 38 men away? So how do people just like, how does he justify that?
He played the system like he did the streets all his life. Like what incentive is there to believe him when he's lied and done all just to get by? I don't understand. Like he hasn't even done anything that shows anybody that he's changed his life or his ways besides get arrested in a drug ring in Arizona. That's not changing your ways.
Yeah, that's so odd. It's like, really, how do you believe anything he says when, how do you believe that John Gotti was going to throw him under a bus, but yet John Gotti is the one who went to prison, kept his mouth shut, and died like a dog? They kept him in Marion because he wouldn't sign paperwork to make his life easier. All he had to do was sign this paper admitting to something. He was some kind of part of some organization, but he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't sign a paper to get out of Marion, maximum security, and a horrible place at that. So he wouldn't even sign that paper. So this just isn't it. It's so ridiculous. I don't know how people entertain that idiot. He's a liar, and that's it. Zio Lesso says, yeah, Angel, I didn't go on Kitten's show. I just made fun of him on one of his videos till he blocked me. LOL punk. Me and Maddie are going live tomorrow. It's on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sean, my neighbors are from Argenti and they speak Italian. Oh, okay. You're speaking to Sean. I've known your ex-friend a long time. LOL. Never has he ever said anything bad about your father. Yeah, true. But now, now it's a different story. He's mad at Angel. Everybody's mad at Angel. Oh my God. Somebody is trying to get in, but their devices are not connected. And it says something about I am
on strike.
Oh,
you should have known.
I am on strike. Angel mistreats me.
Hello.
I was a little hesitant, like, is this a fake account? But then you come on with your usual echo in the background, and I knew it was you.
Do you hear the echo now?
No.
Okay. Yes, Angel. I was there also when your father said that to Sammy. I remember. I was 31. I was 31 years old at the time.
You were what?
I was 31 years old at the time. Your father walked up to Sammy and said, "Sammy, you take the fucking fall. I'm going to turn you into a fucking monster."
Is that what Gravano said?
Yes. Oh. Your father said, "Sammy, I'm going to turn you into a fucking monster."
Ooh, and nobody else heard him say that?
One thing, every story Sammy tells, everybody's in the story is always dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you know what? My brother is still alive, and my brother has all those recordings, all those everything. My brother has it all. So,
I was I was going to come on earlier, but you were going down Angel Boulevard.
well, I'm
So,
done. I just went halfway down Angel Boulevard.
oh, you're only halfway down. I think I'm only halfway here right now.
No, I think that I only went one block on the boulevard.
I gotta whisper,
Doing
Angel.
this.
I gotta whisper the rest of the night, Angel,
Why?
because Gene Barillo's looking for me.
Did you hear that? As soon as Lee Cole comes on, I get a cash app. Thank you, and
Okay, people, we know how this works. Like I told you yesterday, go over to my page. There's a little cash app button at the top.
stop that. Hold
Yes, don't give to Angel if you ain't giving to me.
Oh my God.
Angel doesn't even. Angel always says she only wants likes, so just send me her money. A matter of fact, Angel, I'll trade you 1,000 likes for $500 cash.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you.
Anthony,
So funny. As soon as Lee Cole comes on, wait, Lee Cole, seriously, I only went down like a block or half a block, really, maybe a block. I didn't go down the full boulevard. I just went.
well, I was getting nervous there because Marla and I were talking about it a couple days ago. Marla called me up and said to me, "I love Angel, but when she goes down Angel Boulevard, it really annoys me."
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Oh, another one.
Oh my.
Oh, another week.
And then you got one in the chat. Lee, you're bringing us joy and money.
Oh my God. Oh God. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Remember, Angel, I'm your pimp.
Wait, thank you again, Anthony. And thank you so much, Carmine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Anthony, I don't hear nothing ringing on my side. It's like white noise over here. White noise.
Thank you so much. No, I'm sorry. So Marla called you up and said, what?
She said that she said, I love Angel, but I can't stand when she starts going down Angel Boulevard.
I'm usually driving the car. I don't care.
That's right. Marla.
And I said to her, Marla, how did you get this number? And she's told me not to worry about it.
Did you hear what Marla said? Marla said she drives the car.
Yeah, but Angel, when you go down Angel Boulevard, you walk slow.
But Marla drives me. Oh. Oh, wait, what did he say? Oh. Oh my God, wait, hold on, I gotta read what it says. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, nothing for Lee tonight, Anthony said. He sent another one saying, oh, we want to get Lee jealous.
Well, it's working.
Oh.
Wait, and then let's see.
I come on here with the jokes, and I try to support this show. I'm like the main beam in the center of a building. I'm trying to support this show, and you pay the weak link. What the hell is that about?
What?
Oh, they're doing it on purpose now.
I think they are. Thank you again, Carmine.
See
well, OZ. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
I always respected Carmine.
Yes, that's very, very, very nice.
Carmine was always one of my favorite. You hear that,
don't even know
Carmine?
who
I
Carmine
always liked you, Carmine.
You don't even know who Carmine is.
He's the guy getting out the cash apps. That's all I need to know. Nothing else matters.
Well, thank you very, very much, both of you, Carmine and Anthony. Thank you so much. So anyway, what were we talking about? Marla drives the car, she said. Yeah.
So
this is the
you
best part of all.
why you right away you making Marla your chauffeur?
What? Oh my God! Here we go. No, Marla volunteers.
Yeah, the name of the movie is Driving Miss Gotti.
You're one funny guy, Lee Cole. Listen, the reason why I went to block down Angel Boulevard is because I was accused of going. Well, he lied again about me, and he said that
Here we go. Here we go.
I went to the FBI and the police about him, which was a total lie. And
Hold on, let me get my violin. Hold on.
Oh wait, you want to hear violin? I'll give you a violin. I'll give you a violin. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. Is that good enough for you, Lee?
Yeah, play the music. Yeah, as you play this music, I'm going to describe Code's penis.
Oh no!
It tilts to the left very slowly. Hey, let's do a half hour of making fun of Code's penis.
No, I don't care about his penis. Who cares? I don't care about him. Oh, how about Into Space? What you think about that?
What kind of music is that?
Free music that comes.
It sounds like the music that was playing when your father went up to Sammy and said, "Sammy, I'm going to turn you into a monster."
Well, listen. So anyway, wasn't it Piggy's wife who said they were going to the FBI? Yes, it was Angela, the right winger. It was she who said she was going to the FBI with her child's father, and then she asked for copious amounts of money so that they could start an FBI fund. But they want to say I went to the FBI. Uh-oh. Aw. Thank you so much again, Anthony. Thank you so much again, Anthony.
Why is it wherever I go, the people that I'm with are making the money and not me?
You made money tonight, Lee Cole. I was watching.
I had a very bad night. I made $360, please.
Oh my God. Did you?
Yes.
Hey, that was very nice. See how nice people are?
And you know what? I didn't ask for money one time.
No, that's not true. I did hear you at the end.
No, in the beginning. I said it in the beginning. I said, look, if you have the money, send the money. If you don't, no problem. I'll be honest with you. I like doing my shows. I don't care if I made $5 or if I made a couple hundred. I just enjoy doing the show. And today was the last day of the month. Like it was the end of the month before my welfare check comes in.
Oh my God. What does it mean today is the last day of the month?
Yeah, well, it's the last day for YouTube.
Oh, what does that mean?
Today is the last day of pay from YouTube that you get on the 21st.
So it's at the end of the month?
Yes, today's the end of the month. And whatever you get up until today is what you get paid on the 21st. Unless it's the Cash App, then you get paid right away.
Wait, let me say thank you, Carolyn. Let's see, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much. That was very sweet.
Hi, Carol.
Tell Lee you can dance down Angel Boulevard if you want. That's right, Lee Cole. I can dance down Angel Boulevard if I want. Thank you so much, Carol. Ooh.
You got to do a show called Angel Boulevard.
Wait.
God, I come on here. I feel like I'm with Gunsmoke now. They used to do the same thing with Gunsmoke when I came on.
Oh, he said we sent Lee 2. We sent Lee 2, but he did not say anything. So you did. Anthony sent you cash apps today as well. And thank you very much, Ant. Oh, look, I see somebody.
Carmine and Anthony, thank you. Anthony, thank you twice. I like this. See, this is why I come on here now.
Now you owe some apologies.
All hail the queen. Where did he go? Come back here, Lico.
He's counting his money.
I can't take him. Hello, Miss Josie. I hope you are feeling better, Miss Josie. All hail the queen.
Oh, what's wrong?
Josie's not feeling well. She has the flu. Josie has the flu. And what is it, Lee Cole?
I had to leave. I was counting my money.
I had a feeling.
Well, you know what? It's funny though. The people on YouTube, there are a lot of really good people on YouTube.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are very good people on YouTube. Wait, I'm looking for, what is this? Angel, I am waiting until your show gets to 220. I have a certain standard I have to meet. Unless you can pay up my salary and you can up my salary. This is like a strike. What?
Yeah, basically I was saying that you had 170 when I came on. And those standards are kind of low, and I was willing to deal with them if you up my salary.
Oh no! Well, now there's 200 people here.
Of course there is. I've been on here for a little while.
Oh my God! Angel,
I'm kidding.
Anyone? All you
if MRE comes up, you get up to 240.
I think I see MRE here somewhere. I saw.
Oh, you got a whole bunch of super chats. You got one from Leroy Gotti. You got one from your daughter, and then you got one from MRE.
Oh, let me see. I'm trying to scroll all the way down. Wow,
I noticed.
You got to be kidding me. Frankie Calabria says 140 likes. Keep smashing that like button. Thank you so much, everybody. MRE is here. Hello there, MRE. Hit the like button, he says, please. Let me see. I'm coming down and coming down. I'm coming down fast. Let's see. I'll go back to your comments, but I don't want to.
I want to talk about Becky L.
This is for Mr. Lee. $2. Thank you so much.
Okay, you can have that, Angel.
You can have that.
That's for bus fare down Angel Boulevard.
Oh my God. I can't believe you're not embarrassed.
That is so mean.
Lee Cole, I can't believe you're not embarrassed to be Lee Cole.
Why would I be embarrassed?
Oh, sometimes the stuff that comes out of your mouth, I can't.
I got a guy that's mad at me right now that wants to kill me because his old lady sent me a video with hookers. Why would I be scared of anything?
I love you, my darling daughter. Please stop doing this. I love you. Love you, Madre. I love you more. And please don't do that.
And I stick up for Victoria a lot, but I haven't noticed anything in my funding. There's a cash app over there, Victoria, right at the top of my page. Click that thing. You work like 100 hours a week. I can imagine what your paycheck looks like. She gets like 40. She gets 40 hours a week overtime. And what do I see? I don't see a damn thing.
Oh Oh my God. Oh my God. She just learned how to do super chats. She doesn't
Well,
know
okay, here's what you do, Victoria. You go over to my page and hit Cash Apps, and then you can learn how to do Cash Apps over there. How's that?
Oh my God. Oh, what'd she say to you, MRE? Be nice and don't say that. What did she say to you, MRE? Oh my God. Wait. Oh, here we go. MRE did not have to do that. Who said I am not on meth? Who
Oh,
said you're on meth?
that's the rumor around here.
No, it's not.
Yes, it started about 3 days ago.
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't believe it for a second. And thank you, MRE.
I started the rumor. What do you mean it's not true?
What?
I started the rumor. What do you mean it's not true?
You still have the rumor that he's on meth?
Yes.
Not.
Yes, I went everywhere and told everybody.
No, you did not. So listen, let me ask you. Oh wait, there's Leroy Gotti. This is for Marla's Cash App. Marla will not take a penny.
I'm sorry, but Adrian,
okay.
Me for my next
Okay, anybody that believes Marla wouldn't take a penny, they don't know her that well. I'm sure she's getting paid from somebody somewhere.
No, she will not.
Lee, do you want to talk to him? He's right here.
Yeah, I know. See, I knew it. But you know what? If his cash dries up, she'll be taking money from someone else.
I will not.
I love when women go, I'd love you even if you're poor. Next thing you know, you see the divorce papers and they're with somebody new.
Listen, Leroy.
Kevin, that is not true. I love you from thick and thin. I'm sorry.
Right.
Angel, I'm a freaking money magnet for you. Your dad would love me. He would say that dude knows how to make some cash.
Yes,
I'm an earner. I
want to say that I happen to think that Kevin is a wonderful man. So just so you know that.
Thin gray line?
No,
the original Kevin, my Kevin.
Kevin.
Well, my son's name is Kevin too.
Oh,
what year was he born?
Yes, he is. That's my son's name.
What year? Mine is 77.
Soon as Lee came on, I sent $1,000. Did you get it yet?
All hail the queen. No, I did not.
I'm gonna call myself Daddy Lee the Pimp Wreck from now on.
Oh my God.
I think it's funny. I that people joking around. They're like, "We'll get even with Lee. We'll send Angel money."
Ooh, what? Let's see. Oh yes, MRE. Whenever you're ready. The weekend got the flu right now. Yes. Please feel better, Josie. Every time somebody tells me that they don't feel well, the first thing out of my mouth is chicken soup, chicken soup.
You know, it's funny. I've noticed a lot of people have been sick.
Yeah, the flu is good. Imagine the flu has magically returned. The flu is back.
Well, last year they called it COVID.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoops, I didn't say that. Take it back.
They're going to shut us down for that one.
Yeah.
Juan hung.
Okay, let me rephrase this. I love Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci saved the world. He's a good man, all 5'1" of them.
Excuse me, but Juan hung low said, "Hi, folks. Does anybody have info on that piece of crap by the name of Arthur Stewell? Time to expose that bull licking quiff."
It's John Wolfe.
Arthur Stewell is John Wolfe?
Yes.
That.
John Wolfe is a bunch of people. He's one of that's what people I hear from pretty reliable sources.
Oh, really? Is that true, John Wolfe? John Wolfe, if that's true, Arthur has said some pretty crappy stuff about me, and I was always very nice to you, John Wolfe.
Yeah, John Wolf, you bastard.
Yeah, right?
I never did trust that Wolf guy. It's the teeth.
What?
The guy looks like he could bring down a redwood with those teeth.
He what?
I don't know what's funnier, Lee or Angel's what?
Lee is the lightning rod. He'll take one for the team.
Oh, I'll take one for $20 too. I'm cheap. I am kind of cheap.
Mom rats exposed. Oh, I think you meant mob rats exposed. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Aw. Sons of Italy is such a nice man. Who I meant Marla. Zio. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Where is Kane Shades? Just report FBS to the police and provide the video where he said he would kill you. What he said was disgusting, and he needs to pay for that comment. I did not report him to the police, even though everybody on here told me to. I did not. But yet, he still accused me of going to the police and going to the FBI, which I did not. He's such a liar.
Will you guys stop telling her that stuff? She's going to go down the boulevard.
I'm not going down the boulevard. And if I want to go down the boulevard, I should be able to. Didn't you go down the boulevard tonight?
Yeah, but I do it a different style than you.
What?
Yes.
What's the difference? I'm so scared to ask.
I want to know this.
Mine's intellectually.
You what? Wait, what? And what is mine? What is mine?
Angel, you get mad. You get upset. I love playing with you, man.
What is Angel's Cash App?
Yeah, it's I'll tell him. Lee Call 3 podcast. Yeah, you can go to Lee Call 3 podcast. That's it, okay. It's real simple to remember.
Oh my God, you're so funny. I can't take you. Let's see. Oop, MRE is yelling, help! No, Marla doesn't have a Cash App. I keep asking her.
Her Cash App is Kevin's my daddy.
Big Daddy.
Kevin's laughing. Kevin thought that was funny.
Because I call him Big Daddy.
Oh.
Like Rose, like Blanche did. Like, she called her the Big Daddy, but like I just call him Big Daddy because. All right, move.
I can imagine what you say to him when you're looking to buy a new purse.
It's more like.
Yeah, it's more like meow.
Nothing, Angel. Nothing.
MRE needs help. Lee stole his childhood.
Well, they've accused me of stealing everything else, so why not your childhood?
Oh, they do that, MRE.
So let me see what I've been called today. Today I've been called a child molester, a woman kidnapper. You name it, I've been called it today.
Yeah, so this Carol, thank you so much, Carol.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
For you and Marla. Thank you so much, Carol. You don't have to do that. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Carol, why weren't you at my show today?
Yeah, I didn't see Carol.
You know, you think I joke around, but you know, I got $100 from Mr. Smith today.
You go, yet in my name.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, now am I supposed to give that back to you?
No, he said from Angel.
Oh, and yesterday to you, he said from Lee.
Yes.
Oh, he's very, very clever.
Yes. Yes, he is. Thank you so much.
He's like a mad genius.
Thank you. Angela said, checks in the mail, Marla. Shh. And thank you for being my friend's token friend.
There's no other place I'd rather be.
Oh, Carol, you were on my show today. I'm sorry. That makes it even worse, though, Carol.
Good evening, Writer Direct. How are you? My poor little baby doesn't feel well.
Which baby?
My grandson. He doesn't feel well.
Oh, how old is he?
He's 7. MRE says Sissy is a heartless woman. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
You see what Carol just wrote? Lee, you're not Angel. Oh my God.
Well, Carol has been here since day 1.
Carol, I've always been with Angel 100% from the very beginning.
Oh, wait. Shh. I was trying to not answer you, Mark Schumacher, because I didn't want you to do that. But thank you so much. Thank you. Mark Schumacher sent me a Cash App. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Let's see. See, Victoria said next time, Lee.
Oh, you know how many times?
She doesn't do Cash App. She does the what you call it? It's a super chat. So she said next time, Lee. Next time you go live, she'll give you one.
No, there's no excuse, Victoria. You can go over there anytime. Don't use that live.
And we have a guest. Hello,
hey. This is not MRE.
Oh, who is this?
No, it is. I'm only kidding. It's me. What's going on, Marla? What's going on, Paps?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, MRE, what's up?
I just went for a swim in the Providence River.
What? No, you did not.
I went fishing with Ron Howard, also known as Opie.
What did you do?
No, we did go fishing, though.
You went fishing?
Yeah, just a little while ago.
But it was raining.
That doesn't matter. I have these special lures and hooks and what do you call them? Fishing rods?
Yeah.
Isn't it good to fish in the rain?
No, not at all.
No.
I think it's repulsive for you even to insinuate that I would fish in the rain. I was actually feeding the people. My people.
What? You were what?
I joined one of these tent cities. I'm living in a tent city now.
No, you are not.
No, but I would like to and write a book about it.
Oh.
3 weeks in a tent city.
MRE, would you describe yourself as a bit quirky?
No, not at all. Some might, but what kind of quirks?
Like, all right. Would you describe yourself as a little bit eccentric?
Maybe, possibly. I was accused of that when I bought a baby giraffe back in '93. Don't touch that bike! Sorry. What were you saying? Quirky or eccentric?
Yeah.
Not really, but who knows?
Who are you talking about when you said Dr. F? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Never mind. Never mind.
Dr. Fauci, bring me a
Oh
dream.
my God.
Yeah, I thought that song was pathetic. I thought that little skinny Antifa nerd was pathetic that was singing it. I just wanted people to go up there and throw him a beating while he was singing that song.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
203.
music class years ago.
Oh, okay. Please hit the like button, everybody. Please.
Yeah, hit the like button, folks.
Finn Freak said that Stewell is not Wolf.
Yeah, I think he's right. I don't think he is. Who? Buffalo Bill?
Who said he was Wolf? I never said that.
Oh, you're
I
too
don't know.
funny. Here, this is Teresa, according to your BS, Marie. Pretty, very, very pretty. If that's really you. Hi, Angel.
That's a what you call it.
She said, "I'm very glad you're on. I absolutely come in peace and respect. I would like it if I could come up." What do you think about that?
He looks like a plastic person.
What?
Ever see those dolls? Those man. It looks like a mannequin. That's not a real person. That's a troll.
Is
Yeah,
this
it looks
is
like
that
a
Teresa?
cartoon.
It looks like a cartoon. That's what I was gonna say. Yes, a cartoon, like one of those little like comic strips.
Yeah.
That right there looks like a cartoon. Doesn't look like a cartoon.
Yeah, but you know what? The worst you could do is like if she doesn't, you don't want her up when you see her, don't bring her up.
I have a feeling I know who this is. Of course, you can come on.
If it's a real person, then I thought it was like a cartoon avatar of like one of those. What do they call Babs? It's some little cartoon. My niece watches.
Teresa, you can come on, but please just show me your face first. I'm not going to show anybody else. I just need to see your face. So I'll drop the link for you.
I need to see your face too, Teresa.
Oh my gosh, Lee.
Nobody's going to see her face but me.
I just want your social security number, Teresa. That's all.
I want to see her face.
No, but she doesn't.
I'm a creep. Hey, MRE, what do you think about all this stuff with code?
Oh, a little bit creepy.
Hey,
that's.
Can you imagine being humiliated that bad and still being here?
No, listen. Once it goes down the little pervy road, like the Yellow Brick Pervy Road, you gotta fly the coop. That's some creepy stuff, but I'm not surprised.
And he's acting like nothing's happening, and the other side is just like talking to him like nothing's happening.
Yeah, pure degenerate, just degenerate behavior.
Well, I don't. He sent. Listen, if you do things like that, you deserve what's going to happen. Excuse me, the consequences, because especially today. People have revenge porn and stuff. So,
yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know too much about it, but something about him and some girl sending filth to each other and weird stuff like that.
Yeah. What is a tin soldier? Because Finn Freak said Stewell is a tin soldier.
There's a few meanings for that. One is just somebody who's insignificant. Another meaning is a little tin soldier made out of a type of metal that you would play with other little action figures and stuff. But there's a few descriptions for that.
Okay. Let's see. Yes, Jesse Roth. Yes, JC. Yes, Lefty. Oh my gosh. I'm on Angel's chat. Now you guys can have a cow. Oh, I knew who this was. And yes, you can come on. Definitely, you can come on.
But only if you show your face.
She just has to show it to me. That's all. She doesn't.
No. Okay.
That you're you and not a man who's gonna do something perverted. That's all.
Yeah, someone will porn bomb it. That's why she asks that, because somebody will do
Are you trying to say Code's watching?
No, but there are people that will, try to get on to show their private parts to get your channel shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason. You can even show me your fingernails if you want. I just want to make sure that you're not a man.
What if the guy liked fingernail, like doing weird things, like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs?
Well, I could tell a man's hand from a woman's hand.
True. But isn't like the woman's finger longer than a man's, like a middle finger or the index finger or something like that, or a man? I don't know. There's a way, like scientifically, they can tell hands from each other. Like a woman's index finger is always. I don't know what I'm talking about. Forget I said anything.
I think women with long fingers are very attractive. Is that weird?
Well, they play the piano, I hear. Great piano players.
Well,
How'd you feel about Liberace, Paps?
Huh?
How'd you feel about Liberace?
I don't have an ounce of gay in me.
No, I'm not saying you do. I was just saying, did you like Liberace? Because I even like a couple Liberace songs.
Yeah, well, you know what? He was a hell of an entertainer. You got to give him his thing, man. He made a lot of money with that gimmick.
Yeah, he was a total Ricky Hume, but one hell of a piano player, without a doubt.
And you know what? He lived in Vegas for a good majority of his life. He lived that life during the same time as Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin. They were all out there. All the greats were out there at that time.
Yeah, but they just weren't doing like. You ever see the movie on him? It was really.
Oh my God!
twisted.
Yes. Oh my God! Yes.
It showed what a true he was a real degenerate.
Oh yes, he was.
Yeah, he would go into these like peat places and stuff and go with like strange. That's how he caught the bug.
Yep.
Doing all that back then. Same with Rock Hudson.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. No problem. Just stick around, okay? Stick around and you can talk. Marla, that's the best way to keep people happy, and we will do anything for our women. I know. I figured it was you, Teresa. Okay. And Tony Ubat says, "What's up, Ben Murray? We've been singing out there all night." LOL.
Where's that noise coming from? Oh my gosh.
That's
What's up, Tony? Yeah, Tony had coffee with us over here earlier.
Oh,
then he left.
Hey, you know, MRE, I notice you get out a lot, don't you?
When my grandmother says I am not grounded, I make the best of it, Paps. I hit the neighborhood. Forget about it. I'm all over the joint.
You know, I think back, people don't realize how lucky they are when they can just do that. When you get older, you can't do those long walks and stuff like that and enjoy life. That's one of the things you lose.
Well, says who? I'm 63 and I'm still going strong.
Yeah, I could do it up until about 6 years ago.
Really? Yeah, no, I do love walking. Going for, especially with my dog. I take long walks through the city and stuff.
Wait, excuse me. I dropped the link again, Teresa. I dropped it. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. So you went for long walks tonight, Marie?
Yeah, and I was beaten behind a pool hall very badly, beaten into submission. I woke up in this house. I didn't know nobody there. They were feeding me this crystal stuff. I didn't know what to do, so I ate it. And here I am. Here I stand on the corner of Atwells Avenue, not knowing what to do.
Do you want me to call the cops and give me a location?
Please no. God, no.
A nodding Gotti says, if you let me on, I will just nod off.
Sleepy time.
Let's see. Teresa, I dropped it again. I'll drop it again.
Yeah, when she drops it, just pick it up. Just pick it right up.
It's got to be something. It's something Angel's doing wrong.
Well, you know what? I hit the link. It took me like 3 times to hit the link. I don't know if it was my Wi-Fi. It took me like 3 times to hit the link for it to catch.
Yeah, I'll send it again.
My books got all wet too.
Let's see. Oh, it was a Seinfeld episode. hot blondes, man hands, tips of hot lobster. Really?
Oh, it sounds dangerous. It
Yes.
sounds very dangerous.
What, Lee Cole, let's explain. So you put up a video and somebody got very mad at you, but they went to your enemy to play it.
Yeah, and that's how stupid he is. He doesn't. Yeah, first of all it takes is one person to film that and send it. I don't know. He's not too smart. Well, then again, look at all the stuff he's doing.
Well, I don't understand why he would go to that guy, because if he thinks that guy is his friend, he's sadly mistaken.
No, and it's like, you know, you see that side of Gene, but you know what, Gene? Gene went over there and he lied. He said a couple of lies a couple of days ago. So, Gene, if you're going to play games, you're going to get it back. And I gave it back to you. And I picked up 2,000 views. Thank you, Gene.
Joey Melrose says Liberace didn't have AIDS. It was the guy behind him. What? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's true. Scott Thorson. He's speaking about right there. Scott Thorson. Are you talking about Tonto?
Yeah, we're talking about Tonto. He did a video threatening me today, real bad.
Thank you, Joey Melrose.
Because I put up a video of him with 2 prostitutes.
No way.
What?
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm going my page. His girlfriend sent me the video. She went in his phone and he put a video of himself with 2 prostitutes. And she's looking at him and filming with her phone and saying, Gene, how much did you pay? You paid for these women. And so she sent it to me last night, and I sent it over to Kane Shade. He worked on it a little bit, and I put it up today. And so Gene, about 2:00 this afternoon, said, I'm coming for you, Pops. He called me a child molester, kidnapper, everything in the book. And he said, now it's on.
Oh, my God. That dude, the smartest thing that girl did was get away from him.
She didn't get away. Her problem is she keeps going back.
Oh, really? Still?
Yeah, she went back into his apartment and discovered his phone on the bed, and she opened the phone up, and that's where she's seen the video of him. He was videotaping the prostitutes.
What a degenerate! One of these young girls are gonna end up dead. We seen what happened with OJ. You see how these guys. One of them is gonna end up dead. Honestly. Morons.
But I'll tell you what, dude, you had to see how mad he was at me when at the end of the video, he had this frown on his face like he wanted to murder me. It was one of my finest moments.
In my opinion, I believe he's a sick stalker.
Yeah.
A real vicious problem with women, stalkerish, and I would tell all women to stay far away from a man like that. 100%. I've heard some of the horror stories with that creep. And these girls got to be crazy to go back and to risk their life short, to risk your life.
Well, this girl keeps going back. I mean, she just keeps going back, and every time she goes back, she finds something wrong, and she still goes back.
Well, one day when she goes back, he's going to encave her head, God forbid. That's very possible. I'm not just saying that.
Oh yeah, I want to talk about
that. I'm not wishing that on anybody. You know what I mean? But when guys are violent like that, and he pulled out knives before, dude's a head case.
I want to talk about Becky O. If you got a minute, Angel.
Okay.
Okay, Becky O made a video the other day, and she really went off on me. I watched the video, and it was very funny, and I liked it. And so I wrote underneath her video, good job. And then she sent me a smiley face. And Becky O, I don't know what you think I did, but I didn't do what you think. But I'll tell you what, that was a damn good video you made.
That was a good video. screaming and cursing at you. And
Yeah, but she had her shirt open with her bra hanging out and everything.
Oh my God.
I mean, it was just something I enjoyed about it.
Do you think somebody used your avatar and your name and went over there and was arguing with her and calling her names?
No, she heard one night we were having a conversation about Benoit balls. And
what the hell is that?
Please don't make me tell you.
No, I don't want to know.
Well, anyway, she heard a conversation about Benoit balls and she got upset. She thought I was meaning it toward her. It was a joke. It was like we were all joking. And so she thought I meant something else. And I'll tell you what.
Is she a fan of that wrestler? Is she a fan of him? That's why.
What, Benoit balls?
Well, that has to do with him. No, the guy, Chris Benoit.
It's not a don't even ask.
We're not talking about Chris Benoit's balls, okay?
Right. I thought it had to do with your wrestling. Okay, I'm lost. All right.
No, it's Benoit balls are.
Oh my God!
They're a sexual thing for women, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Marie, don't feel bad. I didn't know what they were either.
Neither did I.
I didn't know Chris Benoit.
And tell everyone because that's who told me.
Yeah, well, think about it though. I'm talking about Benoit balls, and right away, MRE thinks we're talking about Chris Benoit, the wrestler.
Yeah, because didn't he kill his wife? Like we're on the subject of people hurting women. Didn't he kill her?
What do you think he killed her? Yeah. What do you think he killed her with his balls?
Oh my God!
No, definitely not. But I didn't know. All right, I'm lost, and I'm gonna stay in lost land.
Don't worry, Angel gets lost on Angel Boulevard all the time.
Well, I'm on MRE Ave right now, lost as hell.
Put out pics of people about innocent family members. He really needs to be taught. Yeah, notice nobody has done that to him, but he does it to everybody.
Who's that?
FBI.
Piggy?
Oh yeah.
Well, because Piggy's weak.
Members. Nobody's done that to him.
No, Piggy's just weak. If you make fun of Piggy, all I've done is the stuff that Piggy's put up on YouTube, him and his wife's stories, I made fun of them. I didn't pull up pictures of his family. Piggy can't deal with that. He can't bant back, so Piggy takes a little PMS rage. That's what Piggy does.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't care who does it to me. I'm never going to do it to anybody.
I just shows you lose right there. It just shows everybody like I got under your skin so bad just picking apart what you and your wife said. You know, like maybe you shouldn't have made them videos.
Well, listen, you had some pretty horrible stuff done to you, dude. I mean, there's nothing worse than putting out an address of a funeral home during the services.
Yeah, but nobody came or did nothing.
I know, but it's just a horrible thing to do, you know?
Well, that's the name of the game, though. It's all in the game. If you come out here and you call out these stool pigeons, their fanboys are going to do that stuff to you.
And that was JC. That was JC that did that.
Yeah, JC and Piggy, one of them. But it was of no consequence. Nobody would come there and nothing like that. They would have got called by 700 Dagos and minutes.
You're making a whole lot of noise.
I'm a noisy kind of kid.
Yeah. Is it windy out?
No, that's not the wind. It's very calm out. It's a very calm day.
What's that noise?
I will mute it. I'm in a wind tunnel right now, setting up my couch. Hold on.
No. Seriously. What is that noise?
I'm setting up my sofa in the wind tunnel. It's a very luxurious little wind tunnel, very secluded. Not many people know where it is. It's right near this donut shop. So every morning at 4:30, my friend comes out and brings us hot, warm little cookies. We have a nice time. We talk about Chris Benoit and all kinds of stuff like that. What are those little? Yeah, what were you playing? A xylophone or something earlier?
She was getting a bunch of money apps.
No, but there was little like buttons. Like she had a little thingamajig she was playing with, all little sounds.
Oh, every time she gets a cash app, that's the noise it makes.
Thank
you. All right.
Whenever I come on, people purposely send her cash apps.
Oh, there you go.
Let's let's see. For Piggy got Lee on his thumbnail tonight.
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
Let's see.
I thought Piggy was going back to the pen and hanging it up. Anybody would believe that. And that just shows the emotional, like the emotional roller coaster that some soy boy with a lot of estrogen like Piggy does. Like, rage out. I'm quitting. I'm leaving, guys. I'm going for good. 2 moments later, I need some money. I'm in real big trouble.
You know what? He's going to keep doing it because the debate that we had did not go his way. And so he's going to do everything in his power to attack me now because he can't take it like a man.
Well, I think that you, according to the Everywhere I Go, everybody keeps saying you won the debate. Even people that don't like you are saying you won the debate.
I can't stomach Paps, and he did win the debate, and I hate that guy. No, Paps did smash him. Paps, here's the funny thing. Paps always smashed him in the little debates they had, and so did that Babylon Wacko Pizza. He did too. They both beat him up in the debates. He's not. He just talked just because you say you're the best and all that. That doesn't make it so. Come on. And laughing at your own jokes.
Oh my!
So I've seen them both eat Piggy alive.
What the heck was that? Did Piggy leaving YouTube even make it through the weekend? No. Someone must be outside. That's the wind, that noise.
Stop lying, Donald.
So I had to use my cousin's phone. I can't see the link at all. All right, I'll drop it again, Teresa. It's not a big deal. Don't worry. We'll be here. Take your time.
Get up here now, Teresa. We need your help. Get out. I'm sorry, Teresa. I had a lot of sugar.
That's okay. There's somebody back here, but it says devices not connected, and it says bulldog. So just show me your fingernails, Teresa. If you're on your cousin's phone, show me your fingernails. It's saying I'm blocked. What?
Show me your wallet with all your credentials in it.
No, it's saying I'm blocked. I don't know. Its initial is WS. I'm coming in as. Okay. You're not blocked. You're not blocked at all.
Oh, and I'll block her right now. Huh.
Yeah. So if you're coming in on a phone, let me tell you how to do it. Can somebody explain to her how to do it when she's on the phone?
Yeah, just if you're on a phone, it's actually easier. You just have to click the link, and it will take you right to it, and it will say continue, and you might have to use like an avatar or something like that, like put it up on the thing, but it should be easier.
Definitely not blocked. Hold on. She says she's backstage. No. It said devices were not connected, so you didn't do it the right way. Drop it again. She said she's backstage, but the devices were not connected. Let's tell her how to do it. Okay. I'm going to make believe I'm coming into StreamYards. Okay. It's going to tell me. It says StreamYard.com would like to access the microphone and camera. Hit cancel if you don't want to show your face. Okay. I see you're coming, but you're not connected. Hit cancel. And then you see there's a line that says join without mic and cam. Do that, Teresa. Because you're back there, but your devices are not connected. So I see you there. I do see you there. You're just not doing it the right way. Who fell off? Where'd MRE go? MRE's off. Okay, so. Oh, Teresa's gone too.
I think they left together. I think that was the whole plan. Yeah, he's doing a members only show called Liberal Lee.
You're a liberal.
I'm a liberal now, yeah, because what we were arguing about. Listen, he is so butter. It's unbelievable that debate that everybody over there tells him he wins, and if anybody tells him that he lost, he is still so upset about it. It's unbelievable. It's over.
Pat, have you ever seen Pee Wee's Big Adventure? He reminds you of Francis.
Yes, that's right.
He couldn't get his way. He would just stomp his feet.
And it's his fault because he you know what it was? He said, Lee, you want to debate me? Even you, Lee. And as soon as I came on, you could see in his face, he's like, oh shit, he's here.
Yeah, it's on. Like, this is real now. I'm not just pandering to people in an echo chamber.
And it's like,
Paps is here, and he's going to kill me.
And MRE, the one thing that the part of the debate that I think really hurt him the most is when I asked him, I said, what bills do you have in your name in your house? Because he was making fun of me living off welfare and stuff. And I said, I have an electric bill with my name on it. Do you? And the guy literally admitted he had no bills at his house in his name.
Oh, it's all on the boss. Yeah, it's boss saved him. Boss living.
Yeah, he goes, I pay everything. And it's like, okay, it's convenient for you to pay, but you have no bills on your, in your name. And part of being a man is having bills.
He doesn't pay everything. That's a millennial house. That's a total, the boss is fitting the bill, in my opinion. He might buy an Eggo or two,
Yeah. Well, I hear that. I hear he likes to get those $3.99, $4.99 burrito packages. I don't even know how much those burritos are anymore. They're probably like $8 now.
I don't know what burritos you're talking about, but I'm imagining they're from some sort of little convenience store on the end of the street.
No, I'm talking like in Walmart. They got like the eight in a bag at the frozen section of Walmart.
Yeah,
I'm not allowed over there.
Oh my God, I can't. Amber Alert says Piggy says he never loses a debate. JTP and MRE destroyed him the day they both went on his channel. I agree.
And I told him that. And that's what I said to him. I said, I've seen you lose your debates and he's lost debate. MRE beat him easy. It's like he's lost them, but he you know what it is with him? When you debate him, go on for the first 15, 20 minutes, he's tough, but then he breaks down. And once he breaks down, because he starts making mistakes, and that's what happened in our debate. The first 15 minutes, 20 minutes, he did fine, but then he started slipping up on things, and that's when I caught him.
Yeah, he's just a liar, though. He'll lie about anything.
Imagine that. He said,
Bounce made a good video. I watched it today on Brooklyn Bounce and Ladybug channel.
Yeah.
He did a really good video responding to Piggy.
Oh, about what he was saying to him? It was very good. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Brooklyn Bounce and the Ladybug channel.
Yes, I shared that the other day. The other night, I shared that on here. I played it.
Yeah, I caught it today. I seen it today for the first time.
And Marie, you ever notice that when you tell Angel something, she'll always say, I already did it. I already put it up. I'm way ahead of you.
Oh, my God. No. I said, obviously, MRE was not.
Angel.
Oh, my God.
Paps, don't pick on the boss, Paps.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going on strike because my check's been late for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Of course you do.
I got mine just fine.
Yeah, and I bet and she probably sends you guys. She probably takes the money she owes me and splits it up into bonuses and send it to you guys.
No, I have direct deposit. I told you this.
A raven brought me mine from the Citadel. No, I'm serious. She's trained ravens to fly all around states.
Let me read this. Giovanni says, you guys know she was an FBI, Flo, and lefty supporter and also donated while they were saying disgusting things about this site. And now she's going to come on and she is going to speak to us. I don't understand what's the problem.
Hey, listen, I've done some things here I'm not proud of, so you got to give everybody a chance.
Exactly. Look,
I will berate her for you. Don't worry. No, I'm only kidding.
No, and seriously, look at Lee Cole and I. even MRE and Lee Cole had a fight. Even
Oh, right, here we go. Lee Cole has had a fight with everybody. Just say it. Just say it.
well, you've never had a fight with Marla, thank God. But
No.
you
Oh,
and
but I used to fight with her in my mind.
no, you did not.
Fight
Well,
with someone in your
We had
mind.
mind battles.
The fight me and Paps got into was a long time ago, a while
Yeah.
ago.
And that was
Paps
caused and that was
and,
caused and that was because and that everybody knows the story behind that. Kane Shade wanted me to fight his battles and he took off and left me there.
Yeah, well, you actually stole his car.
Yeah.
No money, no.
You stole whose car?
Well, the battery out of it. I'm not gonna lie and slander the guy. He took his battery out of his car.
Oh God, I can't. Let's see. Think about this. If Piggy was big bowling, would he make his wife slave away 9-to-5 job? Nope, no way. He's a fraud.
Who is big ballin'? Big ballin', eating cheese. Big ballin' on his knee. No, he's not
Holly, what are you doing?
balling. He's totally insane. You can't one day come on here and say you're rich, you got all this money and stuff, and the next day beg people and cry about money.
Look at Zio says, Zio says, you gotta stand on your roof for better
Actually, you actually got to take a raft and you got to put it in the middle of the river on the raft. And I want you to dance. I want you to dance the night away like you're Olivia Newton effing John. This Saturday Night Fever, and Travolta's over there saying, "Let me see what you got."
Or you could stand next to JC when he's installing an antenna.
Oh God.
Antenna.
Brooklyn Bounce. He's just a big clown, Lee. Don't waste your time.
Oh, it's how actually I enjoy this. Like when like Angel called me up today and said to me, "Did you see the video that Gene just left you?" And I went over and looked at it and I laughed and I called her back and said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Doesn't it bother you?" And I'm thinking to myself, "No."
Well, how doesn't it bother you?
Because he says that's what all the informants say to people that they don't like. What do? They call them child molesters, and that's when you know you got to them,
So
when they start.
You should say to him, you should say, "Well, you like being friends with a child molester because you were friends with me." You know what I mean?
Yeah. I should have said that. I
should. All of them do. All of these stool pigeons on the internet will just slander you. Look, before they knew who I was, they were calling me a rapist, all kinds of weird stuff.
I just don't. Well, they're still calling you weird stuff, but yeah. I just. Why is it that all of these people, these cooperators, all do the same thing? They all slink down to
slink. Wait. Slink.
Well, I can't think of the word.
Is that a new word? Slink.
I couldn't think of the word. Like
Christmas time, Slinkies are toys.
Yeah, like slink. What's the word I'm looking for? We'll stoop down to low.
That's it, stoop. Okay, yeah. Angel, let's talk about the difference between slink and stoop.
What's slink? Slink and
like
stoop.
Like a slinky, a toy.
In other words, they all do the same thing. They all go to perverted talk, like a child molester, or you were molested by your father.
Every one of them have called me a child molester. Every damn one of them. Any of them guys I went after. That's even Cthulhu.
Yeah, they all go to that. Well, it's the nature of the rat. Let's be honest.
Like, I never heard anybody on this side call anybody there. Asher, can I just see your hands? You know what? Let's just see if this is her. I'll keep my finger on the remove. Hello?
Oh, hi, Angel. I'm so sorry. I had to have it's Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
I had to have it. Only took 4 phones, but I did it.
That's okay. Well, how are you?
I've had better days. I just wanted to clarify some things, and because I guess there's sides I need to, you know, I don't know. There's sides, but I'm glad MRE is here because at least he can back up what I say. Because
I don't know
MRE
you.
and I have a history.
Do we?
Yes, you
We all got
do.
it.
The debate with
We all,
Terry Max.
Oh, that's
How,
you, Terry.
how could you not know me?
Oh, how you doing? Wow, I didn't. Someone left a
Yes,
comment and said you
yes.
passed away.
I'm
On
good. How
that,
are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I know. I faked my own. Well, I didn't fake my own death. Everybody else did because of the horrible things that were said. And I couldn't shut up if I wanted to with the comments. And
What
everybody else
horrible
was like,
thing?
you know what? We're going to do this for her. So,
Yeah, someone left a
but
comment
I
on my
mean, you're
channel saying that
the
lady
window
passed
licker
away.
stuff. Oh,
I was like, oh, I feel bad that the
well,
lady
I was
passed away.
close
Thank God
enough
you
toward
didn't,
it when I
though.
was. No, I was really close to it when I had that debate with you in the Durkleverse. I was it was my first time ever on one of these things and I didn't know what I was doing. I still don't, obviously. But I didn't know
the
what I was doing, but
Durkleverse, the Durkleverse.
I
And I
mean,
was
there were
respectful to
some
you in that
really
debate. We were respectful.
in the debate, but afterwards it was horrible. And
Yeah, but
then
that wasn't me. That was
people
people,
just
just random
would
people
roll
saying
off
things.
things like I'm saying, right, but I didn't know that. I'm thinking you're doing this.
No, it wasn't
Do
me.
you know what
I
I mean?
can't.
Because I didn't know anything about it. But during that time, I did have thyroid. I did have thyroid cancer, and I mean, when you put up my YouTube page or whatever, the remarks under there were horrible, horrible. But I'm not saying it
Oh
was you.
yeah,
Now I know different that it wasn't you. But I mean,
yeah. I
I didn't
wouldn't make
even
fun of
know that.
anybody
I
who
really
was
sincerely did
so.
not ever know that everyone could see me and you talking. I thought it'd be like a phone call kind of thing. Like they could hear me, they couldn't see me though. Because I was in
Yeah,
bed
that
a
was a while
mess.
ago. Maybe over a year, 2 years ago. I think maybe I
Yes,
forget.
but
That was a
it
while ago.
just, right. Well, I guess now on, Angel, I came into your show to make a comment because of a certain creator that I guess, saw me, Lefty and I had a falling out. And to this day, even today, he went on SoFlows, showed my picture from MRE's chat. When before they called me a liar because I didn't come from the Durkeyverse. Now he sees that I did. So am I wrong for that? Am I right for that? But they're saying I switched side. I don't have a side. I don't have a side. If you're respectful to me, I'm respectful to you. If you say something that I don't think is true, and how can I be an FBS supporter when, okay, I like SoFlo. I told you that. I like him. Everybody on here has something. I don't care
You
what
do
it is.
know.
Everybody does.
You do know that
And
he's hurt a lot of women and stuff. He's a woman abuser. He's had sexually hurt
yeah,
women and
he
stuff.
he said that on he said that with his own charges, but when everybody attacked me, he came to my aid. Like, not I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking on that side.
Yeah, that's his thing
And
though.
I
That's his
got attacked.
grooming technique.
But
Go ahead.
Angel, I just wanted to ask you, did I ever come running to you after that comment was made or that joke was made? And I'm so sorry to bring this up about your brother. Did I start coming to your shows or talking to you behind the scenes? Like, I just only want the truth. I'm not saying this to like get back in with someone. I just want the truth.
Um, the day, you mean the night he said something, the joke about my brother Frankie and the mini bike, or is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no, I know what I said to him, but after that, did I come over here trying to get in good with you and talking bad about anyone over there?
No.
Yeah, see,
No,
they seem to think that I do because Lefty, I don't know what his problem. He
It's
just
called fentanyl.
won't leave me alone.
Can I
No
ask
one,
you something? Why do you even care about that?
yeah,
He's like,
that's what everybody thinks every, honest to God, Lee, I cared about him because I saw a young kid that looked like he was in bad shape. And it would scare me to death when he would just fall out like that. I don't want that for anyone.
nobody does, but he says
Not for
awful
no
mean things
one.
about.
Like I
Yeah, he says awful mean things about people. So there comes a time when you got to forget feeling sorry for him. He's just proven that he's a horrible human being.
so Teresa, so what you're saying is that
I
on
just
that side they are
yeah.
attacking you because they think that you are going behind their backs and talking with me privately. Hello?
Yeah, basically like I yeah. Can you hear me? I'm so sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you. I hear you. But no, you're not doing
Oh,
that. You
okay.
haven't come over
Yeah,
here and
no,
spoken to me. No, you did come in the chat once and say that you didn't
mhm.
agree with what FBS did and said that about that you thought it was terrible. And I don't know if I've seen you since then. You haven't been here.
No.
Well, I
Well,
didn't see you in the chat.
because Chicago Muscle had said, "Oh, Teresa, what's that? Catfished you," and like kind of insinuated I was working for him. So
What?
everybody believed that, and now my pictures aren't my pictures. My pictures are my pictures.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
you.
catfish anyone.
Well, wait, I'm confused. Chicago Muscle
No, it's an
said,
oil painting. Yeah, it's me.
okay, so Chicago Muscle
No,
said,
everyone else said,
go ahead.
Fentanyl.
oh, Chicago Muscle made it seem like, because Lefty was saying those aren't my pictures. Two of them aren't. And I said that. The rest are. The picture of me now, that's an oil painting.
Well, there's no picture up there, but I've done a debate with you live and seen you when you were on the channel 2 years ago. So if you would show me the
Right.
picture,
And,
I'd clarify it.
Well, the picture
well,
that we
no,
showed before that you said was a cartoon, that was the picture she had on her
yes.
phone. This is
Well,
someone
Yes.
that
else's
That's,
didn't
phone.
yes.
look like the same woman I debated, though.
Well, no, the woman
Maybe
you
it's oil
debated
paint.
was on all kinds of steroids because I had, well, not thyroid cancer. I had a lump on my throat that was cancer on
Oh,
my
sorry to hear
thyroid.
that.
So I was, like in that debate, I told you, I've never been laid up like this. There's only so many reruns I could watch. And because I watched, the Whites, and you came up on my news feed. And I thought you were so mean. I was like, oh my God, how can anybody be this mean? So then I
Well, I
got
was
into
mean.
this shot.
I was mean to Durkee and Donald because they were scam. Well, Durkee because he was scamming people, beating his mother, and beating his girlfriend up.
Right.
That's why I was
Now,
mean.
I know that now. I didn't know it then. Because I was like, he's kind of slow, but I didn't know you knew all this stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't know how this YouTube thing worked. I didn't know it was a genre. I didn't know any of that. And I was like, oh my God, he's bullying this kid. So, I mean, I'm not coming here to I don't dislike anyone. I don't hate anyone. I don't wish death on anyone. I
Well,
do,
here's the reality. By you coming on this show tonight, you've
I
already
know what's going
you switched
to
sides, and
happen,
there's no
but
going back, and that's that.
So basically, you found
no,
this
it's
stuff
not
from
that.
the
If I
Dorcas
never
show.
had a side, I can't switch sides
No,
No,
so
but
you.
in your
because I
mind,
don't
saying,
FBS.
what he's
I
saying
don't
is,
like FBS.
no, but
I'm sorry.
that's okay. What Lee is saying is in their minds, by you coming on here now, you are going to not be very well liked now on that side.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're going to take it as you switch sides. Meanwhile, I mean, I always said this. I like when people from any side comes here and speaks to us, because I'd like to know what makes you tick, like what makes you like these people. Like, I know you don't like FBS. You said you don't like FBS. Is it because of the things that he says? What makes you not
No,
like him?
it was what set me off was the joke about your brother, but he swears it wasn't about your brother, it was about you. When in
Uh,
fact, your brother was the object of that joke. So yeah, and maybe
Exactly.
I'm
He thinks people are stupid. He thinks that people are stupid. After
mhm.
he makes the joke about a dead 12-year-old boy, and then he gets ridiculed for it, like maybe 5 or 6 times I've ridiculed him for it, and people on here have. Then he comes up with, no, it wasn't about her brother, it was about her. Bull crap. And then he puts up accounts, fake accounts that have their name is Frank Gotti's mini bike. And what? That's just about me too?
Yeah, I don't agree with any of that. And I
Right.
think I mean, what's the end game of this? This is somebody's gonna get hurt eventually.
I keep saying that. Nobody
And
listens.
nobody thinks that, oh, nobody, this is YouTube. No, feelings do get hurt. And, a lot of people in my family are seeing what Lefty's doing. And, you know, I'm like, he doesn't really, know. And they're like, that's bullshit. I'm not having it.
The kid's
And
whacked
I'm
on
just,
fentanyl. He's totally an full blown addict on fentanyl.
Yeah, what is it that Lefty is doing to you?
no, he showed a picture of me when I had the debate with MRE. Now, mind you, he went off on me and exposed me because I didn't come from the Durkeyverse. I lied about that, which I didn't come from anywhere. I was laid up in bed after having a lot of medical stuff done, not really knowing what to do with myself or,
So what? May I ask you
trying
this?
to, you know,
Can I ask you this?
wrap
What
my
drove you to them? Was your hatred towards me or your dislike towards me because of our debate or whatever? Or the people
at
making fun of you?
first, yes, I was so angry with you.
But I was polite to you in that
I
debate.
was
Very
so
polite
angry
to
with
you.
you because I had never been called in the debate. You were when
Yeah,
it
but I
was
was
just me and
polite
you,
to
but
you.
I couldn't
Yes, I was
understand
very.
why all these people were saying I was a drug addict and I was this and I was that, and I was like, what? I
Well,
was
that's always
I
the
was like,
chat's
I did
always gonna
this
say,
like on
Susie.
sheer willpower.
Yeah, you know how the
And then
chats
you
are
kind of
though.
went along with it.
No, I didn't go
And
along with it. I was
I
very
was
polite in that debate. I was very polite to you. I did not disrespect you in any way or nothing like that.
not during the debate, but MRE, you did go hard at me afterwards when I was like, why would you allow people to say all this stuff?
Because I can't control what people say in comments. Because you came back 2 days after the
Obviously,
debate.
I know that now. I know
Yeah,
that
because
now.
you
Oh,
came back.
but
I
Yeah,
didn't
you,
know it then. But if I'm going to be accused of flip flopping sides, then I'm going to go to both sources themselves. And I do like SoFlo. I don't really care for everybody else because they all
can I
said,
ask
oh,
you this
she
though? But
jumped.
how? Can I ask you? Excuse me. Can I ask you this? How could you like a man that sexually abuses and hurts women though? Can I just ask you that?
Well,
Because he
he
did.
has
That's a
a wife
fact.
now. I mean, I
It's a,
know people in my family that, have gotten in trouble, went to jail for dumb shit they did as a kid.
But this is
Do you
not
know what
dumb
I
stuff.
mean?
This is also he's also giving women's license plates out. People's like he's doing this right now, giving people's addresses out, calling for people to go hurt women, the whole nine. That's my point. Was anybody who says yeah, I like this guy, got to question their sanity of how could you like a guy whose record's got all kinds of sex crimes on it and is stalking women on YouTube, giving out license plates, fake license plates, giving out addresses. So that's where I just have to ask you that.
I didn't I didn't see that. I mean, I haven't been on in a while, but I didn't see that.
You
I
didn't know
don't.
he was a sexual offender. I could see getting in trouble for some
No,
dumb stuff.
I knew he had gotten in trouble, and he had said it himself.
No, not in trouble. Sexual assaults and sex offender. That's what a sex offender is. Someone who does something sexually against somebody, and that's what he is—a sex offender. There's no other way around. It's a fact. If
I
you
didn't.
do
I
a sexual
didn't.
crime
I
towards
never
somebody,
heard
you
that.
are. That's a
I
fact. It's paper. You can go look at my video. Go look at Chicago's videos. The guy is a sex offender. I think we lost her. But yeah, I remember her. She came on the Durkee channel about maybe a year and a half ago. And she didn't, I don't think she understood too much of what we were talking about because she was like mad at me for fighting with Donald or Durkee or something. But we had a nice conversation and it left well. And I guess people in the chat went to her channel and left some rude comments to her or something. But I have nothing to do with that.
Why do I feel like I remember this? Did you did it
I
on the
did play the video on the MRE channel maybe like a year ago. I did replay
Yeah, I think I remember this.
Yeah, that's the debate me and her had about maybe 2 years ago, I'm guessing.
Okay.
But she seemed she wasn't a bad person or nothing. I
No,
just didn't
I
agree
don't
with
remember.
her.
Yeah,
on her
I
point.
remember. Yeah, I think I remember something where but it was okay. Like you two weren't bad. Like you weren't fighting or anything like that.
No, we were just having a debate and debating points and stuff like that.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, but that's how she found this thing because she was like still angry with me because people went over there and I guess made fun of her and stuff. But
okay.
I have no control over that, and she understands that. But I thought she passed away. Thank God the woman's alive because somebody came and left a message saying the woman passed away. Yeah, I did. I think I privated the video on the Durkee channel because I thought the woman was deceased. I felt bad. But it wasn't like me saying mean things to her or calling her names or anything like that.
So, Teresa, you're not still mad at him, right?
I don't think she is.
Teresa?
Oh, she's not on. Somehow she clicked off. She might have clicked off by accident.
Yeah, she might have hit a button.
Let me drop the link for her again.
Because even at the end of the debate, we left on good terms and stuff, and she understood my points and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I remember something like that. It was a while ago, though.
Yeah. Because I originally streamed in the Durkleverse, and then I did put it on this channel maybe like a year.
Okay, so I'm confused. So she's saying that So she's saying that Lefty is putting up her pictures and stuff?
I guess he's putting up her picture for my debate. I don't know. That's what I guess she's saying. But I also told her he is on a lot of fentanyl, so
yeah. So what happened? Because she came over here in the comments saying that she didn't like what FBS said about my brother Frankie Boy. So, because she came over here and said that Lefty is actually doxing her and bothering her? Are you kidding me?
I guess so. That's what she said.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, that's what she said. I believe her. I don't think she's lying. But she's got to realize and be a little smarter and not deal with people like that, especially sex offenders. Beware of them people. Because that's what someone like Harambe will do. They will act nice to a woman like that to maybe try to get money or try to get close to them to hurt them. Who knows? Is Pap sleeping? Paps fell asleep. He's snoring. Paps, yes, he's all papped out right now.
Who was snoring? Who was snoring?
Don't lie.
Snoring?
Was I?
Yes,
Were you snoring?
No, that was Polly.
No. No way. He was out. He was in Pappy Land. Out cold.
Wait, Paps. I mean, Lee. That was you snoring?
Was it?
He fell asleep for a little bit.
Oh, Lee, come on, pep up. Where's Cane Shades? Pep up.
No, I'm just sitting back.
All right, what had happened in the last 10 minutes? Who did we just debate and talk to?
Lee Cole?
You all right, Lee?
Lee Cole.
Lefty, you better stop giving Paps that stuff. I'm telling you right now.
Lee Cole, are you there?
No.
Where are you?
Oh, she
I'm
asked
stuck.
for the link.
I'm stuck in this. It's weird. I don't know where I am. As I'm on my way to your show, I just got stuck in the tunnel. I can't go either way. I can't get fully out to your show, and I can't get back to my recliner.
But what was that noise?
Drop the link, they said. Can you drop the link?
What was the noise? What did it sound like?
It
sounded like somebody in a closet saying, "Please let me out. I want
Snoring.
to be free."
No, I don't lock them in closets no more.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead. You're back, Teresa.
I'm sorry. My
Hello?
apologies. I don't know what happened. I'm just carrying on talking. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, no answers. I better shut up and let somebody else talk. And nothing.
That's okay. Lee Cole, don't you dare fall asleep.
Why would I fall
But I
asleep?
did
That's
hear
not my.
snoring.
Yeah, that was my dog. That was my dog Polly.
Oh.
That sounds a little suspect.
So I just want to ask Teresa this question. So
Was it a good snore or did it sound like a sick snore?
it sounded like something sick. It sounded like a sick animal snore.
Sounded like a Yeti.
There's a Julius back here. Can't see your face, Julius.
Any relation to Caesar? Any relation to Caesar?
If you are related to Caesar, let me see your hand. I have to see your face, Julius, before I can let you on. I'm sorry.
Then we saw her face. Now I'm a believer. I couldn't get it. I'll stop.
Let me
I
see.
I never trusted that Julius.
Yes, we have to. We worry about Julius's.
Yes, they're like Judas's.
Julius is not showing me his face, but so wait. Let me just ask. Let me.
Julius, do you have another body part you could show?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shut the hell up, Lico. Oops, they ran away. They jumped out. No. So Teresa.
He says Julius says MRE knows me. Oh, Julius.
Oh, he said it in the chat, in the private chat. He's gone now. Come back, Julius. Come back. But so Teresa, let me get this straight. So what you're saying is that because you were here and you left that comment, which I appreciated, you also did say that you did like Flow. You just didn't like FBS, and you didn't like what he said. That's all. That's the only interaction I've ever had with you was that. So because
I don't like the begging for money. Like I gave him money. I even had like a spin-off with somebody in the chat, like, going back and forth with them, and then I forgot, like, all right, and my husband
cover your face.
Yeah, face is all being shown.
Hey, Teresa, can I ask you a question? Teresa,
who am I talking to? Yeah,
this is Lee. Can you send me some money?
Money?
Yeah, I need money.
He's playing.
Yeah,
He's playing.
No, I'm serious.
No.
Hello?
If you don't give me money, I'm going to shut my show down. Nobody deserves me, and that's that.
That
Hey,
sounds familiar, but that's a hard no. That's a lesson I learned. No.
hello, folks.
Hi, Julius. How do
Hi,
you know MRE? How are you?
hi, Angel. I'm also holy shit.
Oh,
Oh, that's who you are. You're holy sheep.
Yeah. Hey, Lee,
and
what's up, man? I enjoy your wrestling channel. Hello, Marla.
yeah,
Hey,
MRE,
how
how
are
are you?
you?
I just wanted to say something about that girl, Asha. Listen, Asha, this is going to be real quick. You, as far as FBS, no, what's the bald
Holy
head guy
shit.
in Florida?
I see you in someone's chat, like punking them, but I do know you. I like your work.
Okay. Well, regardless of that, you
Okay.
Tony Soflo, you're like, oh, he's married, this and that. How do you even know he's married? Did you see the birth certificate? I mean, not the birth certificate. You
Well,
see the
no, I am fond of his wife. His wife is nice.
Yeah, but
I
you don't
do
even know
like
if he's
her.
married. You don't even know
Well, I
anything
mean,
about this guy.
I don't. I mean, obviously, I don't know if they're legally married. I don't know
So
that,
this is
but
what I'm talking about. You don't
obvious.
know anything about these people. And first of all, he's a sex offender and he's a rapist. That's all I got to say, folks. And listen,
See, I never
Angel,
heard this
what do you
stuff.
mean you never heard this? How naive are you?
But I don't go on like that. Like I never heard. I
Then you
heard
shouldn't
him
have an opinion.
tell it himself, and he admitted to doing. A girl accused him of something falsely.
Oh, now
how
it's
do you? Yeah,
falsely.
how do you? Yeah, how do you know? You don't get 20 years in prison for
That's right.
falsely being accused.
The
Good
guy
point,
should
Lee.
Chicago put the thing out, his record right out there. Sex offender.
But
I'm
right off
sorry.
the bat, you were
Say it
like,
one more.
"Oh,
I didn't get
he's a
that.
married man." You don't even know if he
But
did. You see the marriage certificate? God, this is ridiculous. Asher, no offense against you, but to me, and don't take this out of disrespect.
wait,
You're an airhead.
wait,
All right, have a
no.
good night, folks.
Wait. Holy sheep. Oh, Pete jumped off. um,
Where did she go? She left.
no, I
She
think
probably lost her signal.
she probably lost her signal again.
Oh, someone stole her signal?
And I know where
Yeah.
Julius is coming from. He's coming from the point where, like, come on, you watch all this stuff. You gotta know this guy's an ex-offender. You've seen this thing all over the place. How could you have any sympathy for someone who hurt women like that? I just don't get how a woman could have sympathy for that.
No,
He didn't hurt nobody. He was forced to do it.
what I think is that she doesn't watch anybody else. So
Oh, Angel, that's all these people do there on everybody's channels. You can't here. Unfortunately, there are sides here, whether people like it or not. It's really no way around it.
I'm just I'm still confused as to what is she upset about? She's
I
upset
don't know.
about Lefty.
I guess him showing showing the video of me and her debating or something. I don't know. That's what I can get from it.
Oh, so that's what she's mad about. So Lefty found your video and he was showing it,
I guess.
and so she's upset about that.
That makes me mad too.
Why?
It's awful.
It's a
And he said,
travesty.
why?
It's a travesty. How can Lefty do that? You're going to hell, Lefty. You're going to. Oh, wait a minute. You're already in it.
I'll tell you one thing. That's the quickest I've ever seen anybody jump from snoring like a sick animal to
That's right, agnostic. 1044, agnostic said it. Yep, he admitted to having 2 sexual batteries. And to me, I can't forgive any sex offenders. I just can't do it. I don't care if they're married, how nice they are, whatever. I just hate sex offenders. That's
And batteries and sex do not go together.
wait. Well, oh my God, Lee Cole. No, wait. I'm confused. So he admitted to having 2?
yeah. Oh, I admitted to 1, but he has 2. It doesn't matter if you sexually assaulted a woman before or any kind of human, a dog, anything. I think you should burn in hell, in my opinion.
Yes, Giovanni, you hit it right on the button. That was a power nap. Now I'm back.
Oh my God.
Power nap, Pat.
Cuban B says he can't stay awake.
Well, that chick that came on here put me to sleep.
Oh my God.
Poor
It
Teresa.
was. It was like I'm listening. The next thing I know, I wake up and I'm in another world.
Okay, so wait, I can't take you, Lee.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I don't know if it was
she
her that
faked
faked.
her death?
I don't know. I can't honestly say it was her who faked her death, but somebody. She said that her friends came over and told me she died, and I was a horrible person for debating her. And I was like, oh, I felt bad that. Oh, I'm glad the woman did not pass away. So I'm
Oh
kind of
yeah,
glad we
so
heard.
that's good. I don't know, why do I remember something like this? I just remember something where she came on. Did she have like
Sparklers?
reddish color hair or something?
No, not that I remember. No, I think she was like maybe a dirty blonde. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't remember. Something
Okay.
like that. I mean, it could have been red. It could have been a light red. I'm not sure. It was a while ago. It was a long.
She looked just like Julia Roberts from when she was in that movie. What did that movie where she played the hooker? The one with the hooker and
That's
gear.
Pretty
Jekyll and
Woman.
Hyde.
Yeah, she looks just like her, identical.
Is this really just Jane? So, Teresa, why do you allow Jesse Roth and Miss Can't Be Wrong to berate others if it's wrong and block us that defend ourselves?
That's right, Jane. That's just Jane. Just Jane don't play around.
But how could Teresa stop that? She doesn't. She's like, she don't control the channel.
But all three of them have coffee every morning before everything starts.
Coffee and Frangelica
Yes, they do.
and 3 volumes.
Now she wants to come over here because she has no place to go no more.
No, I don't think that that's true.
Well, I don't
Lee.
think she's a vicious, evil person. I don't think she's like an evil person, and I think she might be a little shackwad, but not a mean or an evil person.
Hello, Primo.
What's up, Primo?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, good point, Donald.
I'm just confused. Like
Yeah, she's in the chat again. When in reality, I don't want to see anyone get hurt. I know I don't want families involved. I hear you, Teresa.
Can't we all just get along?
Yeah.
As in the words of that great philosopher.
Maybe we should play that debate, a little bit of the debate, Angel, if you want. You could play a little bit of
Yeah,
it.
where is it?
It's sorry. It's if you know where New Jersey Avenue is.
Is that near Angel Boulevard?
It's sort of near Angel Boulevard. It's near Pap Square. You have to go down a little farther past the gym, past the
Please
Wendy's.
don't make me watch her debate, please. I'm gonna.
I don't feel bad. The other night it was me, and now tonight it's you, Lee. So I don't feel bad at all.
Yeah, but I snore. My snore is a lot prettier than yours.
Oh,
snore.
She didn't even snore.
You did? Oh my God!
She was sleeping.
It sounded like an ear tunnel that was clogged up.
We didn't even know that she was sleeping. We were so deep in laughter that we forgot all about Marla.
Yeah, we forgot about her because we were making a lot of money that night.
Yeah, and Lee Cole, when you sleep, oh my God, poor Polly. Lee.
I don't usually. I must be tired if I fell asleep like that because I never do that. Very rarely.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard you conk out.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't do that. And Angel, I heard you snore too, so don't make fun of my snore.
No, I admit it. Listen, I admitted one night I did fall asleep and I snored really loud that I put that show on private.
I just meant to say one thing to Teresa. Teresa, one thing that I can always promise you is that we're talking here and it ends here. And that's that. I wish you the best, but if you're going to go over to SoFlo and think that he's something that he's not, I think that you need some help.
What's this? Trazodone makes you a zombie. Makes perfect sense now. What's trazodone?
It's trazodone, and I don't take that crap at all.
The
Yeah,
sleep
but
aid.
what is it? That's a
sleep
sleep
aid.
aid?
Hell yeah. I mean, it'll knock your ass out, that's for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't take sleep meds because when I wake up the following day, I have a horrible headache.
Yeah, I don't take anything to go to sleep. That's the one thing I would never do. I think
Beetlejuice.
Well,
oh, that's Beetlejuice. 8th or 9th time now? What does that even mean? I think FBS and his wife work together with much of this nonsense. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's see. This is like one of those wired hippies on Melrose in LA. Angela says, how did she know where to find you, MRE?
The Dirkleverse. She used to watch the Dirkleverse, and then when I shared, after about a year of making this, I think I was over here for a year. Then I let the Dirkleverse people know about my other channel.
So that's how she found this whole thing, was through you.
Yeah. She was probably still upset with me because people went over and said mean things to her and stuff like that.
I want to go to the Whitaker verse.
The Whitaker verse.
What is the Dirkleverse?
The what?
What is it?
The Whitaker, or do you mean
No,
Dirkleverse?
the Dirkleverse. What is that?
It's basically just like a genre like this that exposes Durkee from scamming and all the shenanigans that go on over there.
Now that's that boy from that Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, something like that.
Yeah, he was in the show for like 3 minutes, and after the show came out, he started ripping people off for like 10 years on the internet, like ripping so many people off. And so I started covering it, talking to the people. I didn't start the Dirkleverse. A couple other guys did. I jumped in, took the Dirkleverse to new heights, exposed Dorky, all kinds of fun stuff like that. But yeah, he's out of his mind, beats his mother, beats girls up. Real bad dude.
Oh, wow.
Total creep. He just landed in jail for beating another girlfriend up. He just got out of jail like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, wow. Is the rest of the family still as bad off as they were and when they did that documentary?
Jesco is doing good, him and his wife. A lot of the family members, some of them passed away. Some of them are doing good. Some of them are doing bad. It all depends.
I'm starting to get tired again.
Which ones you're speaking of?
What did you
Angel.
say?
One kid got out of jail, but he ended up back in jail.
Wow.
The woman that was in jail in the interview?
Was their last name Durkee?
No.
Now, I remember at the time, one of them were on trial, and I think they ended up getting 17 years or something like that.
Yeah, he got out, He actually got out.
He's out. Oh, okay.
No, he was out. I was helping him with his YouTube channel. But then he started using drugs, and he got into some problems in Ohio, and now he's back in jail.
Oh.
Yeah, Donald Pittman, the whites are insane.
YouTube shows you exactly how weird this world is.
Yeah, of course. Totally. Yeah, that's right, Teresa. He's a lot like him. They are a lot alike. Big time.
Angel, did you fall asleep? Angel, wake up.
She's muted.
Yeah, the dogs were barking because little Chucky kid just got home.
Dude, don't leave like that again without asking us first.
What?
Just take off.
Well, I clicked that here. Brett says, I believe FBS and Common Sense have a lot of dirt on Lefty and hold it over his head.
Yep.
Most likely.
Do you think so?
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. No, 'cause, Righty's the one who gave the other guy's name out, said his name and stuff, and said he was selling him CBD stuff when we all know it's not CBD.
Oh, okay.
So they have a lot of stuff on him.
Okay. Do you think so?
Yeah, I do.
Those
100%.
people that got a lot of stuff on you too, Angel.
Who has a lot of stuff on me?
I do.
Yeah, nobody on this
Chris
planet.
James.
I'm selling it too. $100. Send me $100 on my Cash App, and I will send you.
What did Jane say? She professes her feelings for Jorge and Conchetta every day.
I'm wondering if this is the real Just Jane.
I don't know. Could be not.
How many times can she say I like Flo after all the yeah? I'm just hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's I feel bad for this girl, but if you support By Curious George, who's By Curious George?
The Ripper. Harambe.
Why is he By Curious George?
Because he swings both ways. Yeah, he's a Finook. A Finook for sure.
Let's see.
The wigs, the shaking his like a belly dancer, shaking his hips, the wigs, the whole nine.
I've heard enough shit tonight between a couple of shows. Does Just Jane have a wrench? Could you tell me?
Tell us the truth, Jane. Don't you lie. No, tell no
Does she have a wrench?
She's fed up.
I'll get rid of it.
Yeah.
Check in.
I remember that night.
Yeah, that's her. That's the real her.
Oh, it really is you? Wow, where have you been, Jane?
Said she was held in a POW camp for 7 years.
No, she did not.
She was locked in Johnny Mac's closet. Yeah, she was locked in Johnny Mac's closet. That's what she said.
Anyway, it's me. I just left a message in J Mac's chat because he admitted to something I needed on recording, and I have it. Good for you, Jane. Fighting the good fight.
Oh, wait, what'd she say? What? What did I miss?
She said, when I met Ron Howard back in 1967, he stabbed me with a prison shank.
I would never want to look like Ron Howard's brother.
Oh, no, that guy's a creep. He looks like a weirdo.
He does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Ron
What's his
Howard
name?
got him.
Flippy Howard? Flippy Howard?
And Ron Howard got that guy a lot of work. You got to give him that.
He sure did. He looks out for his brother, but I think his name's Flippy, like Flippy Howard.
It's me, Angel. I just left a message in J Mac's chat because he admitted to something what the heck was that?
Sorry, that was the car passing by.
That's
That was
okay.
a dirt bike passing by my house.
Admitted to something I needed on recording and I got it. Oh, wow, Jane. Okay, you want to tell us
Stop the
what it
press.
was?
Vicky Vale.
Drama.
Yeah, I wonder if she's going to get in trouble now that she came on here.
Well, Harambe may throw a banana or a coconut at her. That's possible. Very possible.
I'm dead serious. I wonder now if she's going to get in trouble.
Well,
I think that FBS blocked her.
Well, evidently they're going to. They must have penalized her already if she came over here telling us. That's what she came over here saying, that they were pulling up pictures of me and her's debate from 2 years ago. So they must not be happy with her for some reason. Who knows?
Oh, Johnny Mac did part one of why he left that side.
Okay, wait, I'm looking for something. I just got a text message to look for something.
Part 1? Oh gosh.
I'm
Wait,
so
what?
excited for part 2.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. Uh-oh. Jane's all fired up. All right,
I
let
was
me
never in trouble by who counted.
hold on.
What's up, Mike Wall, Brian, Zio?
I was so far behind. Oh my God.
I'm up in the beginning.
You're down at the bottom?
Jane said you're swearing at her last night. You swore at her.
Who, me? I would never swear at Jane.
You
I
said
heard,
you would
I
hit
heard,
her with a bottle? She
yes,
didn't say she would
I
hit you
heard
with
you,
a
Angel,
bottle.
2 times for her.
Okay, I'm going all the way down to the bottom, all the way down.
No, well, Jane didn't say that. I'm just joking. Ron Gross, how you doing? Jane says I have matches and a lighter and gasoline. So do
I
I,
would get
Jane.
in trouble by who counted.
Want a handful of gas, a handful of matches. Till they found out right here. Part of a song.
Angel, he did part 1 of why he left that side. Part 2 is tomorrow. He's giving Flo up. Oh crap!
Giving what up though? Like
Oh
some
crap!
secret phonetic messages back and forth.
Yes,
By
we're
grown
set.
Oh
man
crap!
children.
They were sending each other dick pics.
No,
Ugh.
gosh.
Okay, so
Burning down the house.
oh, what was part 1? What was it? Teresa said no. See, that's her picture. Is that her, Emery?
Not maybe that's an oil painting. So I don't believe that's the person I spoke to, but it could be. Like I said, it was 2 years ago. I fell off a tricycle. My memory's not that great, so I'm gonna have to say, can I buy a vowel?
What?
Or can I have a lifeline?
Wait, she says, no, I am not all over FBS. It took me 3 lives to notice I don't care for him. I can't. He doesn't believe in God and he wishes death on people. I don't support him. So she doesn't support him. What's that noise?
That's my dog.
Yeah, Lefty idolized MRE 4 months ago. Now he hates him because common sense threatened him, stemming from a threat that common sense got from Piggy and Flo.
They all idolized me, everyone in that chat and all those content creators. In their own words, got it on my channel. They all looked up to Uncle MRE.
I think Marla's talking to her kids, so I'm gonna mute her. Nope, that's not Marla.
It's not me. I'm not talking.
Oh, I thought you were. That's gotta be Lee Cole.
What?
What? You
It's
fall
TV.
asleep?
What are you talking about?
What were you watching instead of us?
Oh, now I got to tell you what I'm watching.
Oh, did you hear what Teresa said? I was just curious if you heard what Teresa said.
When did she say it?
Oh my God. Not Teresa, just Jane.
She was talking about Johnny Mac. Yeah, Johnny Mac's. I just watched the show. It's stupid. He's blaming both sides. Johnny Mac's the biggest snake going. Who cares what he has to say?
Yeah. He's a catamite.
Yeah, I mean,
Catamite.
yeah, you know what? He's out there all by himself, so he wants to pretend that he's this upstanding, just guy. My ass, he is.
Yeah, he's like a Dacian catamite. Put it that way. Anybody doesn't know what a catamite is? It's a boy prostitute.
And he was the worst of the worst. He's calling FPS Chris and talking nice about him. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, these guys are weird.
So who is it that he's mad at, really?
I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't care what he said.
He's still okay with FBS. He's just mad at Flo.
No, he doesn't even call him FBS. He calls him Chris.
Oh.
And during my debate with him, he said that him and Johnny Mac were cool. So 2 days later, now him and Johnny, it's all BS. I wouldn't believe anything that this guy's saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it. When I mean, says somebody's using her pic, block the account that's using her pic. Block those people.
Angel, you are aware of all the awful things Johnny Mac said about you, your father, and all that.
I've never heard anything he said about me. That's why.
That's because you didn't watch him. But he said a lot of real horrible stuff about you, about me, about MRE, and on and on and on. I mean, the stuff that he said, makes all this. He's right there with the top 3 nastiest people here.
He'll do anything for a friend. He'll do anything for a friend and anybody. It's like I told you, if like someone on Hud's Point, 1987, it's freezing out. Anybody comes by and opens that door, he's jumping in.
Are you kidding?
I wish I was. I'm as serious as my bald head.
And when that whole thing was going down with your father and they were all flipping, he was right there talking a bunch of shit about your dad.
Okay, but what is
no buts. Take off those rose-colored glasses, Angel.
I don't watch him, so I have no idea what he has said about me.
Yeah, but people are going to come back and tell you he's changed. No, guys like this don't change. They change temporarily. And then, going after people is one thing, but you got to remember, this guy put up kidnap papers of some guy down in Dallas named Cleveland Lee Cole, and said it was me kidnapping people. It was a black guy.
Yeah, I remember that.
You don't get a pass.
Like, we got Lee kidnapping people. It's literally some black dude. It's like,
I put up his picture and said, there he is.
Yeah.
The following day after I proved him a liar, him and Thin Gray Line continue saying that I was lying.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are creeps. I mean, they're just not good people.
I don't know if it's the lack of maybe friends in real life or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Just Jane said he admitted that isn't Chicago. What does that mean? That isn't Chicago. And
we already knew that.
What do you mean? Oh, he admitted that guy is not Chicago, and admitted.
I knew that.
I knew that, and admitted he is not the one who recorded me, or he did. Two-party state in Florida. He records everyone he talks to. He buys subs. This is what Johnny Mac said about SoFlo.
Did he say anything new?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even really watch those guys, so I don't really know much about that.
Me neither.
I just know that one of them's a catamite.
A what?
A catamite.
And what does that mean exactly?
In Roman times, they would call boy prostitutes catamites.
Oh. And what goes on behind the scenes? Oh.
No, I thought you were asking me. I don't know what goes on the scenes with catamites.
No.
You got to see what goes on behind the scenes over here. Angel gets up every morning. She gets us together for our meeting.
Those meetings are tireless. Oh my God.
That means tired at night because she makes us get up 4 o'clock in the morning.
I get to sleep till 6. Wow.
And I come on color time, so I think you're just getting up too early.
Yeah, that's the one they blocked. People stealing people's pictures.
Scorned by Victoria Guy. That's not my sister's picture.
No, it's not. It's someone in the chat. They just said it. That someone took my picture. I'm going to have a nice piece of banana bread. Nice, Rick.
MRE.
REM. I will never lose my religion, and that's not me in the corner. That's not me in the spotlight.
How
How
many
you
of your
doing, Ed?
friends have we had on here? 11, right?
If you count the LP, 11 and a half.
No, you've had 11 friends that came on here.
Yeah.
And none of these people, and then every single one of them vouched for you. Now,
Oh yeah, yeah.
now
Vouch for my
one of,
character, and like I
exactly.
said, no one else on here could bring at least 2 or 3 friends on. None of these guys that I fight with, these catamites, rippers, and deadbeat dads, they don't have no friends in real life. Not at all.
Exactly, but 11 of your friends, oh my God, that was noisy. 11 of your friends came on here to vouch for you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so she said that he basically did whatever George told him to, or hey, George, whatever.
You better follow the sergeant's direction.
I kept seeing that everywhere in a few people's chats that they kept saying wait till Johnny Mac spills the beans. So obviously people knew that he was getting ready to do that. Is that true?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but possible. The catamite is known for befriending older men and then turning on them, vice versa. These little like man crushes and love spats, bromances, or whatever they have. I don't know. Very cringy and creepy.
Of course, so he's just going after one person. He's not going after FBS. How's that going to work out between FBS and Flow?
Harambe may split a coconut in half and they might just go their separate ways. I'm not
What?
sure how that goes. It's all about the super chats, Jack. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no. What you say? Evil, evil doers. Evil doers. Is that your Dalmatian barking?
No, it's a little freak.
Angel, I'll be back shortly. I got to do a few things.
Are you lying, Rico?
If I fall asleep, I won't be back, but I got to go do a few things.
All right.
I like to say thank you to everybody. Like I said, I'll be back just in case. Good night. No, wait, I'll be back. Good night to everybody and the chat.
You wacko.
Have a good night, Lee.
Have a good night and watch out for that home invader that's in your neighborhood.
Who?
It's breaking in houses all up and down the Texas border. They're running rampant over there. He's a home invader doing it. Ted Bundy Jr.
Yes, I am eating celery.
Celery, really?
No.
Little Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. I like celery. You know what? My one of my aunts used to make celery with peanut butter and bacon. Bacon was on it, and I didn't like it, but my other cousins liked it. I just like the celery, and the ranch dressing is good with it.
Really?
I used to do that for my kids, but I would put the raisins, the celery, the peanut butter, and the raisins.
Really? Yeah, my aunt used to do that with the bacos. My niece used to eat it like crazy. Then she turned literally into a rabbit, and we grabbed her and cooked her, and the whole family ate her on Thanksgiving. No more turkeys, rabbits for Thanksgiving. But Paul Clinton, how you doing? No relation to Bill or Hillary. Billary. You mentioned about being there, and something that electric car referring to the past and a family member. What Zio saying? You mentioned Emma being on there, Teresa, and something about the effect of karma and a family member. I don't know what that means.
Lesso, come on, I'm dropping the link. Come on.
Put down with my swamp chicken cider. Sweet Chuck. Look at that gun. Sweet Chuck's a character.
I'm here, Angel. Hello, sweet Chuck.
We need Zed. What's up, Trot? Cleveland Corleones, Cuban B, Carol Quill. Oh, I almost said Night Quill. Sorry.
Teresa, I dropped it. I dropped it again. So if you want to grab it.
Angel, my entire point was just I wanted to say if you can't drop the link.
Look at this.
Something bad about our funerals. You're listening to something about karma. Is that true? You look, it wasn't on the screen. Yeah, Zio's angry. He's very angry.
Why is Zio angry though?
Oh, they're knocking his funeral parlor.
Oh, okay.
They work hard over there. They work hard.
Yes, I know. So
Cosmetics.
tomorrow night they are going live, right?
Correct.
Okay, good. So I won't do anything.
From downtown Burbank, Hollywood Boulevard, they will be live.
Okay.
It's going to be a special show.
Okay.
Donald,
really?
Don't drop the link, please. Don't. Chris Truck says MRE, 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 MRE 7 times.
Why does Chris Truck do that? Is he trying to get your attention?
He's very repetitive.
Thought it was like that Candyman or Bloody Mary thing.
It could be. It's possible. That. He's very consistent. He's very consistent. We'll just leave it at that.
FBS and his weird little crew continue to claim that MRE makes different people dox, troll, and harm people, but honestly, I would never believe that.
Yeah, I create little people in my house like Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein. I make them do things. If I was going to dox somebody, I'd do it on my channel and put it right out there, out in the open. I've never doxed nobody on here and put people's names, private info out.
I never once seen you. I've never seen anybody over here do that. Never.
No. Definitely not.
Well, I'm lying.
I'm not.
No, I mean, I have seen.
I only gave up my social security number when I first came on here, so people could make some money and open up an account and buy a house for their families. I want to help people. That's what I've been about since day one. Help.
Are you laughing at him?
I'm laughing at Modern Family.
Oh.
The 2 guys, they crack me up, man. They're trying to teach the little baby Lily that adoption is a happy word. So, but he's like, adopted. Like the whole episode of
Oh
Family,
my
at the end,
God.
she does it. They say adopted. She goes, it's so
Is that a
cute.
cartoon?
No. She's watching. Remember Modern Family?
Like Family
Oh
Guy?
yeah.
Far, so old, so long ago.
Yeah, because it's been over like a few years now. But she's watching the old reruns of it.
Is it a cartoon or no?
No.
You don't remember Modern Family? It was on.
Sophia Vergara.
Yeah, with Sophia Vergara.
Who?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, Sophia Vergara. Yeah, great gal. Went to school together.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
And remember Al Bundy?
Yes, I do remember Ed O'Neill. Yes.
Right. They were on a show together called Modern Family.
What if I said I didn't believe you?
Good. You made it all up.
Well, no one's talking to you, little Chucky. Keep banging things in the background and ruining our stream now.
I can't ruin it if you already did.
Low blow, Chucky. Low blow.
Ma, you want to try it?
Okay, a little tiny taste.
It's really not that good.
It's not good. Hello, Teresa.
I'm not really sure. Can you tell me?
Hi, Angel. I didn't want to make a mess of your show, nor did I want to piss people off. my whole and
Why'd you
yes,
threaten
CEO,
to
I
kill
did
me?
say that having online funerals was morbid.
You said you were gonna stab me in the
But
face.
I never said no such thing.
I'm joking. I'm only kidding.
He's only kidding.
If I said it, I would say I said it. But my whole point was to say, like, I don't have a side and I'm not coming over here because I was kicked out of there. I'm still a wrench in SoFlo's channel. I wish you would take it because then this way he doesn't have to deal with all the bullshit that I guess everybody turned on me after I stuck up for you and your brother. And so that makes me a bad person. In what world? I don't know.
Well,
But
if you're being
no,
called a bad
whoever said
person
I'm
by a
in
rapist, that's a good
FBS's,
thing. No, I'm saying that's a good thing. If a rapist is calling you a bad person, that's a good thing. You should take that as a compliment. If a sex
what?
offender is calling you a bad person, take it as a compliment.
No,
Meaning
he didn't call me a bad person. Lefty called me a bad person.
Oh, well,
But that's neither
Lefty's
here
an
nor there. I don't.
better human being than the rapist. Just
My
'cause he's
point is, MRE, you do this to me all the time, and then you call me whacked out. You
what do you mean?
run me in circles.
I never ran you in any circles, squares, or
Yes,
triangles.
you did, and I'm usually
Erroneous.
okay. I get on here and I get
Erroneous.
nervous.
Don't get nervous.
I get nervous every time I
Relax.
come on one of
Breathe.
these things.
No, breathe through your nose and out
And
your mouth.
you're a good debater, and you know what you're doing, so don't mess around. Knock it off.
I'm sorry.
You're horrible with that. You are a good debater. You wrecked me, and I give you credit every time somebody brings that shit up.
I did not wreck nobody. I did not wreck nobody. We had a nice conversation. I think you're a nice person. Keep making Rice
That's the
Krispies.
thing. I am. I'm a very nice person. And no, I don't like Jessie Roth. I don't. I don't like her one bit. If I could smack the bitch, I would. There, you want to know my real feelings? I don't like FBS. After what I seen him do and that money shit, the way he talks to people that pay him, and he says, I treat this like a business. Well,
were you on the stream?
Then
when he
you should
urinated?
know that the customer's always right.
When he peed
No.
himself on
What?
stream?
No.
Were you there when he lost
I'm
his
not
bottle?
on that much. I'm really not.
Well,
And
he
only
probably
time I
thought
would
you
be
were making
on is
fun of
late
him
at
for wetting
night.
his- No, all I'm saying is he probably got offended that you were laughing that he wet himself on stream. It's possible.
Well, if he did, I
was
would have.
probably offended.
I would have. And I really don't like JC. That guy, I don't, what is wrong with the dude?
Oh, he can't see his
Like,
show.
so I'm keeping it 100. I don't exactly like Lee either, though. I've seen Lee go back and forth all the time. And
You
sometimes
saw
he
that?
can say
You
things that
didn't
make...
see all the other stuff.
I love Lee.
My daughter loves Lee.
What?
Wait a minute, I gotta ask something. How do you feel about
I mean,
that scene?
maybe that... I'm just saying, but I like most of the people are fun when the chats are cutting up. But what this has turned into, like, you know, when somebody goes after somebody's families or a deceased family, that's, you know, it's getting out of
I
control.
want to cut you off right there. I want to cut you off right there.
Okay.
Hold on. Because you said something.
Uncle?
Looking at a screenshot. I'm looking at a screenshot of it right now. You said that our funerals are karma for one of our past one of our family members that passed away recently, and the fact that we do funerals, that's karma for us doing funerals.
I don't know anyone that's passed away to you,
Well,
so
you know,
I don't know, but
you know us and them
I
already
have
family. Don't give me the babe in the woods routine, because I got the comment and I'm looking at it.
I'm not giving you no.
There
Look,
you are.
I keep it pretty solid, and
No, you keep it
if
pretty,
I said
full of
that,
shit right now. No, you did, because I'm looking at it. Maddie actually sent it to me.
yeah, doing funerals on people that are alive is kind of morbid.
It's
But they're
called
doing it as a
sweetheart,
tongue-in-cheek type thing.
Sweetheart,
They're not doing
it's
it to
called a
get-
premise, and I don't think you get the idea of a premise.
No, I don't, but it's okay.
Obviously, I mean, shit.
A premise is the sister to the prince.
Actually, the premise is the 10th planet in the universe in the solar system. It's right behind Pluto.
Okay, thank you, but
Yeah.
Pluto's not a planet anymore.
Oh,
Um,
well, I'm from
but
the old
anyway,
school.
We're
Okay.
80s children. We're 70s
Okay.
kids. I was
What?
born in
I'm an
71.
I'm an 80s kid too. 1978.
Well,
1978.
if you take 4 lefts, right? If you take 4 lefts, where do you get to?
Uh-huh. If I
You
was
believe in
where I'm at right now,
That's very
if I
good.
take
What do you
4
think about
lefts,
Fenway? Okay, what do you think about Fenway Park, Wayne Gretzky in a football helmet with Michael Jordan? What do you think about that?
I think you got a hockey player and a basketball player, and I couldn't hear the rest.
Oh,
I was
But
talking
if I
about Ralph
took 4
Kramden.
lefts, I'd end up right back where I am.
That's not true. That's blasphemy.
For me, it is.
It's not for me. I live in my own reality.
how's the shingles on your roof?
Okay, I'm not doing riddles here.
Do you have anything against midgets and 10 speeds?
Karen, Karen, Teresa said, this doesn't sound like Teresa. Everyone be nice. Maybe just let it be. So are you
No,
really?
I swear, it really is me. It really is.
I don't believe it. We're gonna
I
have
could
to.
tell you everything
No, it is her.
about mine and MRE's debate. I could tell you everything.
Like what?
The tri-state, tri-state residents. I could tell you everything.
What state
The
was
tri-state
I in?
area.
What state was I in that debate? You remember what state I was in? Remember I was near that sign? I was waving?
North Dakota.
I'm sorry.
Little Italy, North Dakota.
Yes, she's correct. That is the lady.
See, I wasn't paying attention.
This is the woman from the debate.
Falling asleep. What's that noise?
But nonetheless, I just wanted to say, I wanted to clear my name, Angel, so that it didn't hurt you or hurt me or your friends or anything like that, or people that, actually I don't have any friends on here.
I don't see why
I just don't understand the thinking process behind some of these people. It's like blind, it is like a blind leadership to
You mean like blind faith, sort of?
a certain
But we are friends. We've
creator,
had
and I don't get
debate. We had a wonderful debate
like
2 years
somebody
ago.
who's, if I see something's wrong,
There must be.
yeah, and they said I was lying about debating with you, and I was like, what?
Yeah, no, you did debate me. I remember that.
What was the
Thank
debate
you.
about? Was
And
it about the price of tea in China?
It was, and it was also about Little Red Corvette, Baby, You're Much Too Fast.
What?
That's a great song.
It is a great song.
See, Angel, you and I could never have a conversation. See what the men do? They act crazy.
How do you know how I identify?
They're just playing. Everybody's just having a good time.
And you just
I know.
misgendered my friend.
Yes, you did. How do you know
No,
that
I am not misgendered.
Yes, you did. No, you misgendered me. How do you know how I identify? You just assumed to know my gender. I am highly offended.
No, you're not.
I am absolutely. You hear this voice? This is my
You are
serious
not
voice.
You are not offended.
He sounds
But
offended.
anyway, Angel, I did want to clear that up, that I didn't, I'm not working undercover for anyone. I'm not working undercover for them, not working undercover for you. And I hate that, because why do I have to pick a side?
You don't have to
I don't
pick
think
a
it's
side as far as I'm concerned. You never have to pick a side.
exactly. I don't.
Yankees or Red Sox?
What I think
Yankees
is
or Red Sox?
It's a good one.
what I think is going on is horrible. Like, and like I said before, this the end game. What is the end game? It's going to end badly, and I don't want to see anyone get hurt. I mean, I'd be lying if I said anyone. I'd like to see a few people just get like
Oh,
knocked upside
Now
the
we're
head.
talking. Now we're
oh yeah,
talking.
this is all like. Did you ever see the movie Highlander?
Yeah.
Did you know that
I
they're
don't
only
I don't know. I don't watch a lot. If I it would have been better if I did watch Highlander and watch
you need to
TV
go
and
watch it
stayed off of
because
here. I wouldn't have these
it's
problems.
a
Well, what problems exactly do you have?
Oh boy,
Just
where
Let's
do
not
we
get
even
into
start?
it.
being
Angel?
accused of
You
doing
know
like
it.
grimy things that I didn't do. Like,
You said that I cheated on my
I should
test
be able,
exams.
if I don't, I take one thing really, really seriously. Like, I don't like anything like, if you involve kids and things, that makes me really upset. I got a very low tolerance for that shit.
Well, then
How
how
do you
can you
feel about
tolerate
smoking?
Even in
Harambe?
public.
It's going to come right back to that. How can you tolerate Harambe then? You see what he's
Right,
done to people's
Who?
children. Stalking Harambe. So
Harambe,
I call him
the man who
Harambe.
puts the ape in rape.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm sorry. I have a bad connection, and when you guys talk at the same time, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying when when you're talking together.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said Gretchen Carlson
But
was a terrible host
nonetheless,
on
I
Fox
really just wanted to come on. Oh, good. You guys are worse than women. I'm going to tell you.
One for the Gipper.
Angel. Anyway, I just wanted to come
Have you
on
ever seen the
and.
movie The Sandlot?
Oh
Teresa,
God.
do you remember the part in The
Yeah.
Sandlot where Smalls hit the ball over the fence, right? And they go up into the tree and they make this little device to save the ball. And guess who comes out of the house? The big master from James Earl Jones. And who is James Earl Jones? But Darth Vader's voice. What about that?
Hi.
man.
I just wanted to correct.
And Maria, I am your father.
Who is A right here? The letter A. What's her name again?
Alan
Teresa.
James.
Her name-
Teresa.
A stands bad.
Mhm.
Pluto is a planet, so you're wrong. I just wanted to correct you because you seem to be wrong a lot.
Thought he was a dog on Mickey Mouse, but what do I know?
It has an
And
atmosphere.
who are
Do you
you?
know that? Who am I?
And who are you?
I'm Julius Caesar.
It's Julius.
Go to Wikipedia.
Oh, you were
Go look
just
at all
on
the
talking to me.
Yeah, I was just talking to you, but you mentioned that Pluto was not a planet.
Oh, she's gone.
I guess she doesn't like to be corrected. I'm not trying to be mean, but she makes these statements, and I'm only calling up here just to correct her.
Yeah. I think that she just has a bad connection and she keeps getting disconnected.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a wag.
She
A
needs
little
to
bit
go
of
on
a
the
wag.
roof. I told her to go on the
What's up,
roof. She gets
Charles?
better connection.
Go on the roof.
how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's going on there, pal? How are
Hey,
you?
man, yeah, pretty
What's
good,
wrong
man.
with my voice?
How you guys doing? All right? How's everybody doing
Hanging
tonight?
in there. How are you?
How you doing? How you
Yeah,
doing,
yeah,
Charles Sullivan?
I'm doing all right. Angel, how you doing?
How are you, Julius? I was going to call
Pretty
you
good.
Caesar.
Oh, I just got bugged out. I just look at that picture on the screen. Look at that, man. Oh my god.
He says, my favorite planet is Uranus.
Oh, for him, yeah, for him, definitely. You know. Oh
Don't
my
show your
god.
face.
Oh
Don't
my
show your
god.
face.
And I mean, look at him. And you know what, too? If you ever watch his videos, he has some weird looking eyes. I don't know if you guys ever caught it, but his eyeballs are like they're all over the place. Like,
The residual effects from doing hard drugs,
Well, he smokes weed all the time. Listen, Father of the Year, right? Not only did he drive his children around under the influence of narcotics, which I never went into a car with my children, even if I just had a beer, right? This guy was driving around under the influence of drugs and shows you what kind of father he is. That whole group over there. I know you guys are not talking about this right now. I'm going to let you go in a minute, but
You can talk about whatever you want.
oh, okay. What a crew they have over there. They were all dirtbags and oh my god. I mean, what kind of role model is JC to his children? And not only that, look at the danger he put his children in by driving under the influence.
Well, he can't even see his kid without 4 adults in the room. There's got to be 4 other adults in that room.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Supervised visitation. Yep.
Amber
Oh,
Williams says 153 likes. So grazie, Gummy Bear.
Thank you, everybody. Thank
Keep
you.
hitting the like button. Repetitively hit that like button.
I'm always hitting the like button.
Thank you.
I always do, Angel. I think you're probably one of the sweetest ones on here, and you know.
Thank you, Julius. Thank you so much.
And I'm also holy.
Sheet.
Yeah, she.
I think that's
Is that you?
That's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you know. So that's my because a lot of times these guys block me because they don't like what I have to say, and I'm not really like disrespectful. I just point out things how they're hypocrites. You know. I'm not one. I'm not one to like be disrespectful. I just point out the hypocrisy of these people. You know. I find them all to be disgusting. And then I think you played the other day, Angel, how what's that one? FBS's old lady. What's her name? Urine Head. Now, I couldn't believe that she said her 10-year-old child was doing drugs. Now, I remember all of you. I'm sure you all assume when we were 10 years old, I was playing with like He-Man dolls. You know, like in G.I. Joe. I mean, I just can't fathom.
Well, the Boz's house was a little different.
Well, that's why I played it, is because he keeps lying and saying that I'm saying things that I never said. First of all, I never said it. And second, it was his own wife who said it, not me. His wife.
You know, she's evil. I'll tell you why. She's in the background and she's evil. And I'll tell you why. Because when they put up that thing about your brother dying, that witch was laughing. She was laughing, and you know what? As a mother, I found that to be disgusting that she would laugh over some child's death, and that goes to show you what kind of woman she is. I don't listen. The people I have around me, my wife, I have good people around me. They would never laugh at something like that. I mean, it takes a certain kind of woman to laugh over a child's death. I mean, oh my God, it's just absolutely disgusting. And, you know, I don't know how you deal with it, Angel, but I just want to let you know you have a lot of support out here. I'm behind you 100%. And I'm watching every night before I go to bed. This is like my show. And I support all of you guys on here, and especially Angel. All right, so I just wanted to say good night to you guys, and keep up the good work against these people. And
good job crossing the Rubicon, Julius.
And keep up the good shows. You don't always have to talk about these freaks because a lot of times you guys talk about other things, and I get a good laugh. You know. When everybody's in a good mood and bullshit, and it's a good show. So all right, guys.
Exactly. Thank you so much.
Good night.
Okay, have a good night, guys. Bye bye.
God bless you.
God bless you guys.
And that's what I'm gonna say. Video killed the radio star.
I think he was looking for a job. He was looking for a job, and I was gonna tell him, no matter what you do buttering up, I still haven't seen my check, so forget about it, pal.
I get my check on time every month.
I don't get any old guts.
I bring in an apple. You got to bring an apple to the teacher.
I think that's so nice what he said, but that I I wanted to show something. Now I gotta
Yeah.
remember. Let me see. But
You were
I
going to show the hyena attacking the gazelle on the African Channel. National
Wait,
Geographic.
we're gonna watch stuff like that. Can we start? Me and
Oh,
Mario do
let me
commentate.
show you. I wanted to show everybody. This is Gucci and Chanel.
Oh, cute.
That
The neighbor's dogs?
Gucci is on the left. She's the one who you always hear barking. And on the right is Chanel, my Chanel. And Chanel is half Maltese and half mini Doberman Pinscher.
Oh, wow.
But how cute is Chanel-y, my little Chanel-y?
Is that a locket around her neck?
No, that's her name tag.
Oh, so oops. I thought it was like a little ruby.
Yeah. No, how cute. No, that's a little name tag. And then I want to show everybody this. Look at my Uncle Angelo, right? Look at my Uncle Angelo, and that's my brother John. He baptized him.
What year was that picture?
Picture.
1960.
I like the black and white pictures.
Yeah, I know, right? But look how young my Uncle Angelo was.
He looks just like me.
Oh my God, my cousins looked exactly like him. It's scary. It's scary how many of his kids you look at.
He looks like my Uncle Tony.
What?
He looks like my Uncle Tony, honestly.
Really?
In that picture, the way he's standing.
Yeah. And then I want to show everybody, once again, our commercial. Omerta Mia. Gentlemen's clothing, old-fashioned gentlemen. You can get shirts like Stop Glorifying Rats or Defund Police Informants or Kill Your Ego. And you can get a whole bunch of stuff like this. Thank you, Omerta Mia. And you can also get socks. Stop Glorifying Rats. You can get scarves. Stop Glorifying Rats. And my favorite mug of all time, Stop Glorifying Rats.
It's a great mug.
That's beautiful.
I don't even want to use it.
Angel?
What?
I said, are they looking for models to model the clothes?
I don't know.
Can you put in a word for me? I need a job.
And you can get things like Mind Your Business, or I didn't want to show what this is over here, Witness Protection. And that's a tombstone.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, you would.
I like that one. Hanging on my fridge.
You would. And let me see. I think I showed everything. But go over to Instagram to Omerta Mia, and you can get, or you can go to omertamia.com and you can get your Stop Glorifying Rats shirts. Okay, commercial break now. Over.
You got to record that. That's really Oh, you can chat. That was funny.
I've been following them for years, and truthfully, they always, always was so nice, very supportive, very nice people. So when I first came on here and I showed something about them, Mr. Code of the Streets had a fit, but that was just too damn bad because I knew them a lot longer than I ever knew him. But and then he lost the lawsuit. So then I just said, you know what? I am just.
There's a lawsuit that he lost.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that he's stuck with that stupid tattoo on his arm for the rest of his life? Oh. That just made my night right there.
I probably never sold one shirt, honestly. He probably never sold one shirt.
No, but they thank you, Rick.
I heard
Rick said that was great, Angel.
Rick Mango.
Yes. So,
Oh, Magno.
Magno. Yeah.
Okay, I missed
So,
Rick.
so, Perry wanted to come on. I dropped the link 10 times and he never grabbed it. But anyway, so what's going on, Zio?
not
Who's
much.
Perry?
Perry, he's been on. Perry, he's the one that always goes on Keen Shades and he shows off his vapes, but he's not showing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the vape guy.
I thought you meant Periwinkle, the kid in the chat.
Look at that.
Oh, fucking what?
Oh God, that's so funny. So what's going on, Zio Lesso? So you going live tomorrow night? Is there a funeral by any chance?
No funeral as of yet, but things are always subject to change. And I spent my day harassing a former friend of yours, and I got blocked, and I hurt his feelings.
What?
You know me, Angel. I got a certain way with words. I'm very pleasant and a nice man, and people just can't take this, can't deal with too much of it. So I guess I was a little too nice to him.
So what happened? You got blocked?
Yeah, I didn't know he had a channel, and then Maddie showed me it, so I went over there, and he had that skit where he's doing comedy, and I told him how funny and good his comedy was, and apparently he didn't like what I had to say, so yeah, I got blocked.
Zio, do you realize that when you talk, you sound like a machine gun?
Oh, I sound terrible.
A machine gun.
I sound like I had too many cigars. I was smoking a little too much pot this morning, so I sound even worse.
Do you really
getting
smoke
cold.
pot?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do?
You get it from the doctor,
That's how I
though.
sleep normal. That's the MRE.
Yeah, his doctor gives it to him, though, so it's all legitimate.
Cataracts and
Oh, so you
all
smoke
that
pot
shit.
because of your cataracts?
Yeah, well, I like smoking it anyway, but I feel better about myself because I got like a built-in nice excuse, So
But you do have some ailments, though,
Yeah,
so it
of
is
course,
legitimate in ways. Even though
well,
he
I'm old as
enjoys
shit.
it,
Right.
he's been on this earth a long time. God
Well,
bless
I
him.
was just gonna say, are you like in your 60s or 70s?
70.
Oh, you are in your
MRE
70s.
said, gee, thanks. I've been on this earth a long time. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't know. I had no idea. Thanks.
Always try to help
Yeah.
So Zio, let me ask you this: are you married?
Divorced 3 times. No, I'm not married currently. No.
Oh, so you're not married?
No.
Okay.
Thank God.
Boy, do we have the girl for you.
No. 3 times.
You've
Three
heard of our
strikes, you
Gotti
three
dating
strikes, you're
network.
out. That's it. No.
No. So Zio, can I ask you, what do you eat every day to stay this healthy?
Well, I shit on a shingle and my dick. Very short walks on long beaches. And I have a lot of green in my diet,
Short walks on Long Beach.
Yeah, very short, very short walks. Yes.
So do you have any alcohol in your diet? Or is it just
not as much as my brother, but yeah, I like to drink every now and again. Yeah.
And where is your brother?
What? My brother? Oh, yeah. He's in Staten Island.
I mean, where's he been?
I don't know. He's a whiner.
He took off, huh? He quit.
Makes like he's busy. He's got stuff. He don't got nothing going on. He's lazy. He's good for nothing.
So he just quit like that?
No, he
He'll
did.
be back.
He did the last, what was it? The last few shows back, he did it, and then he said he was coming back. He was whining. I don't know. He said he's got a busy schedule. All of a sudden, he got a new girlfriend.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, well, allegedly.
She from Sweden, right? He said, or
Yeah.
Switzerland.
Yeah, I think he's on one of those dating apps. I think it's a guy, to be honest with you.
Well, he's talking to me about maybe having some woman from the Ukraine come live with him.
He's got more stories than Dr. Seuss. You don't listen to that guy.
Well, there is somebody here who's a little angry with you, and his name is Pee Wee's Booger Sugar.
Oh, let him in here. Let him in here. That prick's been giving me a hard time in everyone's chat. Let him in here. We're going to make a good show. Let's do this.
Come on, I'm dropping the link for you, Booger Sugar.
Every time you say that, it's so funny.
Booger Sugar Pete over here.
I'm dropping the link for you, Booger Sugar.
Maury, you know what she's talking about, right?
Alternative woman is the political term. Alternative woman.
So now, Zio. So, do you have any kids?
I have one son.
Dad, shut up.
Okay.
Dad,
A junior. And he's been in my ass, and I'm ashamed of him. But you know, what are you gonna do? You know. You know, I made a mistake. You know, MRE knows him. He's a mistake. Yeah, I mean, that's why I never went for a second. You know, the first one didn't turn out right.
The first one didn't turn out right.
So,
you know, Angel, you may never experience it, but when they start walking, and then they start walking directly into walls, you know, it's never a good sign.
So Booger Sugar says I can't come on. I'm piss drunk. Oh my God.
Memory, I don't know if that's a troll account. You know, the nut job that used to be FBS's buddy over there, Pee Wee. He was
yeah, Pee Wee.
Last 3 chats I was in, he's cursing me out.
Is Wee Pee around? What's Wee Pee's name in the chats? I don't even know.
I don't know.
He looks like the guy from Dope Sick Love, an HBO special. Check it out, folks.
Wait, we have Poughkeepsie phlebotomist here. Booger Sugar.
Booger Sugar.
Honey. You could do it, Booger Sugar. Come on.
Grab the link, you stuttering prick. Get up here. Get in the ring because Mickey loves you.
Yeah, and then Lefty put a hit out on me and Maddie today.
Wait, who did what?
Yeah. He said $500 to find out where we are, who we are, where we live, this, that, and the third.
Why?
I don't know. He's mad.
What's he mad at?
Well, Maddie has a lot of nice things to say about him. You know, so. And I think he's still mad about that funeral.
Oh, yeah.
From a funeral?
Yeah, and
funeral.
Yeah, and one night when I was on stream with him on his channel, he was talking about recovery and when he used to do drugs, and he said talked about how he put saliva on his mom's finger to wiggle the ring off the finger. And then I brought it up, and he just went like nuts, act like he never said it and stuff. Weird, dude.
Oh, really? So he's saying now he never said that.
Yeah, he never said it. He was whacked that night that he was talking about it too, but it was a big conversation about when people were on drugs and all that stuff.
Okay, so he's mad and he offered $500 to find out who you are? Zio?
Yeah, he allegedly, I don't know, Del Strain was telling Maddie that he offered 500 to find out who me and Maddie were.
We all know that
And again,
500 is
I
going
mean,
to the drug
he's
dealer.
going to be disappointed when he finds out who I am because it's nothing to brag about, number one. Number two, I hope Lefty don't want to get his ass kicked by an old man.
But how would anybody find out who you are?
I don't know. He's got some crackhead investigators that are coming after us.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
Real prime
I
investigators
mean, if
like
he
we
was
did.
able to find us, he would just do it himself. Why is he offering other people a reward? I don't know. It's
If you were-
nonsense, but this is. I just got a kick out of it. I was talking in the chat about it.
Okay,
If you remember
stop.
when
Yeah.
Weepy went out looking for Assassinino at steak shops and steak places in Philadelphia? Assassinino's! It was weird.
Oh my God!
That
Wait,
guy's out of control. He just screams, Angel.
who?
Pee-wee. He just yells. The guy gets on the live. He starts yelling, turning red. The veins are popping out of his head. I don't know what he's on.
False
But
teeth falling out of the mouth.
His cheese slid right off his cracker.
Oh my God! But let me
I'm
tell you one thing.
telling you.
I have to say one thing.
What?
And I don't know if this is a popular thing to say or not, but I have to give him a little. Well, I have to give him credit because he didn't go for what somebody else was doing with putting up my daughter's picture and ripping my daughter apart when she had nothing to do with any of this. So he did stand up for my daughter. So I can't, I just have to, I have to give him credit for that.
Well, I do too, because that's the right thing to do. You shouldn't.
Exactly.
You know,
He
she's
should have
anything
stood up weeks
perv,
before. He should have stood up
Well-
weeks before when Piggy was slamming your kid. He should have stood up then, but at least he did finally wake up to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't get gang raped by some old men when he's selling his butt on the corner of Philadelphia, the sicko.
Oh,
Oh my God.
He's a very sick man.
Murray, you went real in depth with the detail there, pal.
Very in depth.
I'm
Very in depth.
Very.
Well, I've seen the show Dope Sick Love. I've seen it
Oh.
on HBO. It's right now playing. People go check it out, and you will see.
What is it?
It's called Dope Sick Love. They follow these two couples, and like I said, the men are catamites, so they're like selling their bodies on the corner and doing dope with their girlfriends, and they follow them for about a year. It's called Dope Sick Love on HBO.
Oh, I don't know if I want to watch that.
You probably wouldn't like it, no, but it just shows how these two drug addict couples survived for a year on the streets of New York in the early 90s.
Oh, and oh my God! And maybe I might want to watch that.
Yeah, you might want to check it out. It, like I said, follows these two different couples, and the men are catamites. They're selling their bodies to men on the corners. The women, believe it or not, are not selling their bodies. The men are, but they're all just doing drugs. It's pretty crazy.
Oh God!
Came out in like '94, I believe. But one of the guys, I believe his name is Rob in the movie, looks a dead ringer to Weepy.
Really?
Yeah.
Perry. Hi, Perry. Hi, Perry. We can't hear you. You're mute. You're not. We don't hear you.
Oh, Dubs, how you doing, man? I didn't even see him down there.
We can't hear you. I hear you, the noise you're making, but I don't hear you.
Do you hear me now?
Now
Yep.
we hear you.
All right.
Yeah,
There we go. I had it out with Casparosa last night in comments.
Oh, you
Oh, you too?
Oh, because I'm sick of the fucking bullshit with them.
Don't curse. Don't curse.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
the
I'm
only
sick
one
of
allowed to
I'm
curse over
sick of
here.
everybody saying, MRE's a racist and all that. So he had the nerve to say that all his friends are lying. All the people, including Chris Trock, that came on and vouched that he's not a racist are liars.
Oh, wait a minute. So is that what he said? That all MRE's friends are liars?
Yep. It's all
Is those
BS.
the exact words he used?
Yeah, look at the comments. You'll see I went at it with him on his People of Color video. And I told him off. I said, I said to him, I said, you lost a good friend. She was very good to you, and so was her brother. He was like, oh, I went above and beyond for them. And I'm like, yeah, and she appreciates it, and so does he. But you don't seem to see that. And then he just got quiet after I told him that.
Well, he's a weirdo.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, we both went above and beyond for each other. We did do that, yes. Yep. And we both appreciated it. And the thing is that my opinion differs from his, and he doesn't like that. He's upset over that. And I'm sorry, too bad.
Yep.
I believe what I believe. He believes what he believes. But excuse me, the fact that I had on 11 of his childhood friends tells me all I need to know. That's
exactly.
It.
Exactly. And then he said to me,
11 people are not lying
no,
for MRE.
Of course. And he had the balls.
Wait a minute. Let me interrupt. I'm sorry. Yeah. Now, that's 11 people that came on here.
Yeah.
There's what? Another 6 or 7 that are in the chat.
Of course. And I said to him
as well.
I said to him, I said, so you're going to sit there calling a childhood friend of him that's black from birth, that they were friends since birth, a liar? I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I was like, do you?
You do a Henry.
Yeah,
Henry, yes.
And then I was like, you just put Team FBS. I was like, that's sad. He's like, no, I'm not Team anything. I'm by myself.
He is. Yes, he is.
Yeah,
yes,
he is. He is. He knows that he is. He knows that he is.
But
and then he lies saying that MRE denied the Holocaust.
No, he did not. MRE was on here. I did 3 shows already with MRE. MRE answered every question.
I know. I watched all the shows.
Exactly. He should go back and watch all 3 of them. And then there was more MRE. I think there was more than even 3.
I went on a million shows and
exactly
talked about how I ran the Hitler Youth in
Berlin.
Poughkeepsie, no, I did not know him. I didn't know him. But I did meet his nephew once, and his nephew was a very nice, very, very nice man. Very nice. And I met him after everything, and he was very, very nice to me. I mentioned that once before on one of my previous shows, but he was very nice. So
oh, no, good.
No, go ahead. You can go.
Well, Dubs, I had a question. I don't know if you seen my comment in on one of his videos, but I asked him. I said, how does Hitler feel about Christianity? You know, MRE's a known Catholic. I said a quote from Hitler directly was, Christianity's a religion only fit for a slave.
Yeah.
That's a direct quote from the man.
I know. Yeah.
I asked him to answer that because that debunks his bullshit right there.
I know.
And he didn't have an answer.
Wait, I didn't hear. What was that, Zio?
Hitler once made a quote, and I don't know if I'm quoting it correctly, but this is the gist of it. It's Christianity is a religion only fit for a slave. In other words, he didn't think too highly of Christians or Catholicism or anything like that.
Yeah, he wanted to try to abolish the.
Right, he wanted to abolish everything.
Yeah.
After he moved on from Jewish people, that Catholicism would be next on his list. You know, I'm not saying verbatim, but that's pretty much his outlook on that.
Yeah, if he could have, that guy would have wiped out Orthodoxy too. That's why the Greeks were sitting in Crete waiting with pitchforks in the mountains, sniping them off, picking them off one by one. The Nazis.
Well, the point of it was the fucking know-it-all. Oh, I'm sorry. The bookworm know-it-all. He didn't have an answer for me, and he got all pissy, and he blocked me. Because when you make a valid point with the KKK, because that's what I call them, that's the Kitten Casparosa clan over there. All troll accounts. I would appreciate if you made some troll accounts with that acronym, because it's very fitting for him.
Oh, God.
Someone in the chat, It says, who is that lady?
What lady?
Oh, that was Teresa the baby Teresa, the whale baby. What was her name again?
I forget. She had a few different ones.
Might
Yeah,
be
and
mixing up with Tina the Whale.
Cletus, Angel, have you seen David as Cameron lately? Cletus, you have a problem with David Cameron. I happen to like him. But
Yeah.
Cletus,
thank you very much for this super chat.
Cletus from the Dukes of Hazard.
Is that what Cletus is?
You don't remember
No,
Cletus?
that's not what Cletus looks
Just
like.
some good old boys. Trouble with the law since the day they were born. Take a shot, hit that like button. Itty bitty Nita. Supposedly she's from FBS, but was either blocked or she left. She has said a sub from the chat bothered her. She still had a wrench in SoFlo's show. Not sure the woman spoke was her.
Oh
Says
no,
Karen.
Emery says that is her.
Yeah, that's her. I had a debate with her in the Durkle verse over 2 years ago. I had a big debate with her on the stream. That
And
is her.
she's never forgotten about it at all. Holy shit, she clinged on to that like it was a life preserver. She was in the middle of the Atlantic. Jesus Christ. MRE, I gotta tell you later on my Tina SoFlo joke that I came up with.
Oh, Tillicum?
Oh, I told Chicago he almost had a heart attack.
Angel, do you? Yeah, it was at Danny's barbecue. As a matter of fact, agnostic. It was at the Francolino's barbecue, and yes, that's where I met him, and he was very, very nice to me. And it was what was it, around 91, 92? He was very nice to me.
I heard what you said about Schmeagol tonight. He plays that card every single time. Anytime you see him on television, he plays that card with your dad. That's why Francis stuck it to him and told him stop using John Gotti as a scapegoat. And I loved every minute of that when he said that.
What was Schmiegel saying today?
What was he saying?
Every time that what you were saying, that he always says that your father said he was gonna. What did you say earlier about him?
Yeah, my father supposedly told him my attorneys and I are gonna make you look like a monster, something like that.
No, that's Schmiegel's.
Yeah, something like that. He said that. He says that every time he's on television, everything. He's using that to try to brainwash people. Meanwhile, he's the one that did all the work. He killed people. Your father never killed anybody. So why should he be scot-free and your dad should have sat in jail and died with cancer? I find that very wrong. Very wrong.
Well, that's a system that
I know it's all corrupt bullshit. Angel, you want to know another thing that I believe? The FBI edits all those wiretaps to fit their fucking agenda. I'm sorry I cursed, but it's true. They edit those wiretaps to fit their agenda.
They what?
They edit the wiretaps. They splice the wiretaps.
I don't know if they did all of that.
Yeah. If you hear the wiretap where your father says La Cosa Nostra, you could at one split second you hear where they cut it, and it repeats real fast, and he says it again.
I wouldn't put nothing past them. Yeah, I wouldn't put nothing past them. Splicing tapes, I wouldn't put.
Yep, they do that. They do it. You can hear it. MRE, listen to that wiretap where supposedly he's saying La Cosa Nostra. You hear it stop real quick, and then it says it again real fast. You could tell it was edited.
I don't know. But thank you, Mario. Thank you so much, Mario M. So Itty Bitty says, oh yeah, Karen, FBS was going off because she said his Frankie joke was hurtful. What was he going off about? It is hurtful. It's sick. It's sick, and everybody who hears it thinks it's sick as well, not just me.
Yeah, anyone, like even if someone,
he's a joke. He's a fat joke.
Like the little boy dying, like the kid Devin dying is sad. You know what I mean? I never made fun of that or nothing. No, I would never laugh at that. That was the young kid that OD'd in the house, like in the bars.
Because only a sicko would laugh at things like
Yeah,
that.
there's nothing funny about that.
He's
You
a
know,
childless, all-life loser.
Father.
He
or
swears.
any little kid or any child, a human being dying in general is not
Yeah.
funny.
Exactly.
He says he's a DJ. How come he's not DJing? Where's his DJ money?
I don't think he is a DJ.
He is. He's a bedroom DJ.
The Greece and Ethiopia did pull back Operation Barbarossa for a few weeks, correct? 100%.
And then he was slaughtered in Greece.
Oh wow!
He was calculated. He was calculated to Greece.
Who's Christy McVie?
She's from the group. From the group, right? Isn't
What
she
group?
from? Is she from? What's the one with Stevie Nicks? Is that who that is?
I don't know, but
Stevie,
sorry to hear
Fleetwood
that.
Mac. Is that from? Is she from Fleetwood Mac?
There's only one woman in Fleetwood Mac.
No, there
Right?
isn't. With Christine.
I thought there was only one lady in Fleetwood
I
Mac.
don't know
Why
who she
do I?
is.
Yeah, the name sounds so familiar.
Yeah.
Well, everybody in the chat saying Fleetwood Mac, so
Fleetwood
maybe
Mac.
I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fleetwood
that's
Mac
it.
member dies at 79. Yeah, that's right.
Wow, she died.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't
I
know
only thought
Fleetwood
there was
Mac
one
members were that
woman.
old.
I'm almost there.
Wow.
Jeez.
I only thought there was one woman in that band. I didn't know there was two.
No, yeah, there definitely was two.
But no, she wasn't a singer though. Only Stevie Nicks was this girl singer though, correct?
Well, yeah, she wasn't like a main vocals, but she did do backups, I think.
Oh, okay.
She was a singer and the band's keyboardist. She
Yeah.
also had 3 solo albums.
Really?
Oh, she did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Huh.
Because I remember they broke up. Wow. You know who I used to like back in the day? Heart. Remember Heart?
Oh
yeah. What song? What was their songs?
What About Love?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know that one, but there was another
Yes,
one.
you did.
Uh,
You heard it, you would know it.
I'm trying to think. All I Want to Do Is Make Love to You. That one.
Yeah. I used to
Barracuda?
love them.
Did they sing Barracuda? Barracuda, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Barracuda, yep.
Okay. Yeah, I used to really like them.
I like that song Barracuda. What is a barracuda though? I'm not sure.
Oh, it's a
Isn't
fish.
it a fish?
It's a fish, yeah.
It's a fish. Looks like Uncle Zio.
What?
It's got the same. It has like a underbite. Uncle Zio's got the same one.
Yeah, they did sing
Oh,
Barracuda.
look at that puppy.
Yeah, I love that dog.
He looks like my old Boston Terrier that passed away.
Boston Terriers are cool dogs.
They like Led Zeppelin.
MRE, that dog was so smart. Smart. I took him to the vet once, right? And she gave him a treat after. And she was done with the treats, and he was being a beggar, and he wanted more. So I put him on the floor. SOB knew where she kept it, and he stuck his paw and was trying to open the cupboard to get rid of the treat. The vet started, we cracked up, the whole office started laughing. It was hysterical.
Yeah, they are smart dogs, Boston Terriers, for sure.
They learn
Smart,
fast,
yeah.
too. They learn very fast.
Oh, yeah, Mikey, These Dreams. Yep, I remember that. These Dreams. I know that song. My cousin used to sing that, and she used to sing it to her hairbrush and then just hit me in the head with the hairbrush. No, I'm serious. Yeah, she would beat us with that thing.
Unique Mastiff said, whatever happened to people having a little couth, leaving women and children alone? Yeah, exactly. Whatever happened
Nice
to that?
mastiffs. Well, these are just all trashy scumbag human
All those
beings.
people, they're degenerate losers. They got nothing going in their lives. They're going to die miserable. The FPS is a jobless, fat, obese, walking cancer stick. He's going to die before he turns 50.
Oh, I like how you're talking from your lips to God's ears.
I hope he gets cancer in the eyes and tumors pop out his eyeballs.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right here. What else you got?
What's up,
I
buddy?
got more. Hopefully him and that I don't know what you can call it. Is it a he or a she that they call it, that he calls his wife? I don't know what it is. She looks like a what do you call it? An abominable snowman.
More as Brian Bosworth, I would say.
We got someone else joining us over here.
They both get cancer.
Good night, Edwin. Edwin said he's going to sleep. Good night, Edwin.
Good night, Edwin. Good night.
Good night, Edwin.
Good night, Edwin.
Where's Paps? Where am I?
He fell asleep and he sounded like an injured bear.
Well, I want to be. No. I want to be compensated for his time then. What is he, off the clock? What's this?
Yeah, he's off the clock.
What's his name? Does it come on no more, Angel? Chicky?
Chicky's taking a little break from the internet.
That's good, I guess, in a sense.
Here comes. You want to show your face? Either. Wait, hold on. You want to show your face? Because I see your face. Here is a friend of, I believe, FBS. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Okay, no, I appreciate you having me on tonight.
No problem.
The question is this. I mean, I know I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of shit. I know I do. But the question is this. Do all you guys do the same thing and just like say like, okay, well, listen, we're gonna make some money tonight. You're gonna talk about me. I'm gonna talk about you. Now, I mean, like, is this all just a joke or is this actually real? I don't understand.
No, it's all a joke.
I mean, I'm not.
We call each other.
No, I don't know.
Get off the phone with Piggy. And we just planned all this right now.
You ever see WWE?
Okay, no, but I mean,
yeah.
No, I mean, like, I'm like, I'm just like,
Yes. It's not a joke for FBS to attacking families.
All serious, I'll answer the question.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry, I could not.
Yeah, it's hard to understand.
Okay.
It's hard to hear you. What do you mean by is this all a joke and is this exchange? I'll make money and you make money. I don't look to make any kind of money. I ask everybody, don't even give me money. I don't ask for money. I ask for likes instead. I'd rather people hit the like button and send me any money. So I don't do anything for money. Whatever I do is I defend myself and my family against people who lie about them and me. Is that satisfying?
But I'm not. I mean, and at the end of the day, when people say, no, I'm not talking about satisfying me. I'm just like some clarification for me. I'm not. Listen, I know I say I'm Team FBS all day long, but the only thing with that being said, like, okay, he took the picture down of John Gotti, your father. Let's say, listen, I mean, honestly, John Gotti was my idol, my hero. I'm pushing 50 years old here. I grew up in Bethesda, Brooklyn. I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not, yeah, I'm not hating anybody.
All right, but do you not like him anymore because FBS hates him?
Of course not. I still love John Gotti.
Oh, okay.
That's
How can you sit and watch a guy trash his family like that?
I was just gonna ask that.
How do you respect somebody and look up to somebody or whatever, have respect for them, and sit in a room with a guy who's trashing, slandering their families, putting their addresses out? How does that work?
Well, I mean, the content. I mean, it's supposed to be entertaining. So at the end of the day, I'm new to this whole thing with this.
Hold on 1 second,
it's entertaining.
So a guy, you just admitted looking up to somebody, you respect somebody. So your entertainment is for people to trash and stalk the families of the people you look up to? That's what you're saying.
Wait a minute. No, what? No, not.
When he makes fun of the death of a 12-year-old boy, he and his wife, did you think that was funny or entertaining?
What
No, because it was taken out of context by the way it was said. It
Wait,
was taken out of context by the way it was said.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
find that. No, that's not funny.
So,
That's not funny. That's not funny at all. But it wasn't meant because I know what you're talking about.
Did you go to
And
slip and
it
fall
was
school?
taken out of context. It was taken out of context because he wasn't talking
You're
about
real
the accident
stupid.
with Frankie. He was talking about that the fact that after that happened with Frankie, they wanted to buy you, in fact, a dirt bike. That's what they were
thought that was
saying.
fun.
He didn't
Okay,
say
but
anything else
that
other than
was
that.
Funny though.
I know,
How is
but a
that even
little
funny? That doesn't
12-year-old
even make
boy
sense. I
died.
mean, it doesn't flow. It's not really even funny. I don't even understand the humor in it.
But
Yeah,
a
there's
little
nothing witty about
12-year-old
that.
boy died on that bike. So what makes that funny? And then he has a fake account and he puts it up on the screen. Frank Gotti's mini bike. Is that funny?
No, I didn't say that was funny. My whole purpose of coming on tonight was because I've been back and forth with this, that, the third convict thing. I don't know if I want to say the name, but the only thing is that like I thought that everybody was just in the same circle,
Are you
and
a
you were going to
professional
all start
jerk off?
some.
Are you a professional jerk off? Because you're
No,
making yourself
Oh yeah,
look like
yeah,
a
I do.
jerk off right now.
No, see,
Yeah,
No, he
yeah.
is. In my opinion.
asking Murray, he's just
Bro.
asking like he's
talking
asking a
in
legitimate
circles.
question. But he's asking a legitimate question. He doesn't understand if this is all like
He knows. Who's he shitting?
No, because I didn't know. I don't know if it's real or
Go to
not.
slip and
I don't know
fall
what to
school.
believe.
well,
I don't know if this is real or not.
It's not real. It's all
Like,
fake.
no.
Pull a
What
rabbit out
I'm
of
saying
your hat.
is, well, listen. But listen, MRE, listen. Well, listen. I'm not talking about to you at all. Listen, do me a favor. But listen, I thought this was like an over glamorized episode
Yeah,
of
it
Mob
is.
Wives.
Yeah,
Is it
it
or
is.
is it not?
Yes, it is.
no, this is not. This is not at all. And
knows
MRE is a friend of mine, and MRE defends me, defends my family as I defend him and his family, as I would defend any of my friends. So no, none of this is fake. This is not fake. None of this is like a little game that we're all playing. I wish to God that he would shut his mouth when it comes to my family, but he just.
I mean, and what do you call it? I mean,
that support him and
I mean,
encourage him to do it. Do you understand that?
I got shut. I got shut down for saying one. I got shut down for saying something on the other side. But the thing with this Calandra guy.
What did you
Let me
get
tell you
shut
something.
down for saying? What did you get shut down
Well,
for
that's
saying?
that's their ringleader over there, Calandra.
I grew up in Bensonhurst. I grew up in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, next to Tommy Reynolds. Jimmy Calandra killed one of my friends. So therefore, see, but you see, the thing I'm saying is,
who was your
my
friend?
friend was Jack. My friend was Jack Sharon in 1995.
Oh, you're friends with Jack Sharon? Okay, go ahead.
Jack's.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I was back then. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure because I know that I asked FBS this question. Oh, Jimmy wasn't around back then. I know Joey Calcone, Tommy Reynolds. I used to live next to Tommy. My baby's mother lived next to Tommy Reynolds. See, I'm from the old neighborhood. I'm pushing 55 years old here, so I'm not. I grew up with these people. I'm Puerto Rican, so I could never be a gangster. Always wanted to be, but that's besides the point. You know, I just wanted to get to the point. But I appreciate your time tonight. I really didn't want to disrespect anybody, and from now on,
I know, but I want to ask
yes,
you a
yes,
question.
yes.
Okay. So you came from this area.
Yes.
You came from Brooklyn. You don't like Jimmy Calandra. So what possessed you to like go and become a supporter of FBS? And how did you get shut down?
Because I was actually watching Convict Inc. a lot, and he was always talking about the FBS guy. So then I started watching him. That's what made me say that this was all this a scam, a gimmick. Because the more people talk about other people, the more the things go up. That's why I started watching everybody else.
So how do you feel now that Angel told you it's not a scam?
I feel better now because now I could just like shut it down and not talk shit about this. I'm sorry, I don't want to curse. I don't want to talk stuff about this woman though, because now I know that it's not a joke. It's actually real stuff. I didn't know what was going on here. I thought, oh, they're in cahoots with each other. They're making money off the YouTube. I don't know. I thought it was a joke. Really, I honestly did.
Okay, so you learned about FBS from watching Convict Inc. Hello?
Yeah, because he was talking so much shit about this man. I said, so, yeah, he was talking so much stuff about this man. I said, what's wrong with this man? I don't know what's going on with this guy. So I started watching this guy. You know, but if you notice it, the more people talk of like right now, right? Because I was watching FBS's thing. Okay. If everybody's gonna talk about that guy, we're gonna watch that guy. They're gonna talk about you. We're gonna watch you. We're gonna put this on tonight. How do you think I got back to this channel tonight?
Well, you
know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Do you pay for that funky membership?
Do you pay?
No, actually, somebody else paid for my membership tonight.
What happened?
No, because it went to members only. No,
So
it went to
you don't
members
have-
only, and somebody else paid for my stuff tonight.
Wait, so
No, somebody else paid for my membership tonight.
So, oh, I see. So somebody over there is paying for people's memberships. So what they want.
No, I didn't say it like that. I couldn't pay for it tonight, so my friend paid for the thing, and then I was able to go on. But you know, I mean, he didn't even know that I was still on. They just like, you know, listen, because I don't know how it works. I don't know how that works with the things, with the memberships. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I find it entertaining, but at the end of the day, certain people are getting very mad about certain things. And that's why I asked you if this is all entertainment or not.
No, not on this end. It's not entertainment at all.
Did you ever ask Biggie Smalls over there if it's all entertainment or not?
Yeah,
I'm asking
it's about money.
Question. What did he say?
It's about money.
It's about money.
He'll strip down naked for money. There's nothing beneath
I
him.
asked him a question. I said, why do you take this abuse that you do on YouTube? Because it's about money. I make money. Okay. Now, if my boss at the job would treat me like I get treated on YouTube, I would quit the job. I wouldn't do this nonsense. They make money. Okay, it's money. I don't know.
So you think that he gets abused on YouTube? Is that what you
absolutely.
really believe?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all the time.
Come on. You said you're from the neighborhood.
Who does he get abused by? Who do you
like
think?
People talking about his family.
Oh God.
Well, I don't mean. Listen, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just an average guy. But like, you know, like as far as like his family getting attacked, his wife, you know, I don't know, people getting attacked on his side.
You know, hold on a minute. You know all this stuff, all the piggy victimization stuff, but you don't know what piggy does to others. You should have another drink. Okay, have another drink. Because you're Mario.
I'm doing it. I'm having it right now.
I can tell.
I'm like,
these are the kind of people that come from Piggy's chat. Slip and fall school Dunskies.
Well, you know what it is that they're just finding him now. They go in there and they listen to him crying how he's a victim, how everybody
they listen to him crying how he's a victim, how everybody
who's doing that. He's a victim. He's getting his family of being.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear something. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
He's getting
all right. Who's that abused?
That's not the thing. All right, who's that?
Just mute everybody and speak, Angel.
Okay, I'm gonna mute everyone.
Just mute everybody and speak, Angel. Okay, I'm gonna mute everyone.
Oh, somebody is that going? Okay.
Oh, somebody is that going?
It's you.
It's here.
Hello? 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 Yeah, it's him echoing. You have something else on. That's
You
why
have
I'm
something else
echoing.
on. That's why I'm
You
Okay.
drunk bastard. You. Oh man.
Am I allowed to speak now or no?
Yeah, go right
When
ahead.
you fix your
Yeah,
thing,
go
you
right
wine.
ahead.
Okay, no,
You gotta fix your
no,
thing.
no.
You
I
have
just
something on.
You have something on.
Okay.
no.
Hello? Where did MRE go?
I think he ran away.
Yeah, MRE's
Yeah,
off.
You're echoing in the background, William.
Yeah, he's echoing.
I don't think
Angel,
he
about
realizes
time.
he's echoing.
I was wondering when you were going to kick him.
Yeah, he's echoing. He's playing games. He's drinking. He's acting like MRE, come back, please. Oh, I
He
muted
was a
you.
schlep. Did you see him? He
I'm
was
back, Amari.
he was a 12 back in at least. You see that guy?
Yeah.
You kidding me?
No, you know what? These people are playing games. They think that they get on there, they listen to him cry and lie. That's what he does. He cries and he lies. Oh, I think I muted Julius. I'm sorry, Julius. He cries and he lies, and they want to come here and stupid questions. And MRE, where did you go? Sometimes I just like to listen to what they like. I want to know what's on their minds, why they would follow this guy, and why they would do these things. But then I realized that, you know what, some people are just playing games, and that's exactly what he was doing. He was playing games.
We gave him a chance, and then after a while, it was just enough is enough. He
Yeah.
was all over the place. He wasn't making a point. He's stuttering. He's drunk. He's drinking. Guy
Yeah.
was a mess. He had to get out of here. Where did this guy go? Babs is gone now. Now MRE. What is it? I'm telling you, Angel, I better see some overtime in my check. I want to see at least time and a half. This is nonsense right here. I also want to be compensated for the pain and suffering of Teresa being on here. I was getting ready to go on my roof.
Oh God.
Jump off because I think it would have been a lot less painful.
See, you know what it is? Other people, like say somebody from this side, right? Somebody who supports all of us goes over there and they get blocked if they, ask questions. They get abused by the chat. They get abused by him. So I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that. When they come and they ask questions or they want to know something or I want to ask them, I want to be able to do that. So, but then when you get to a point where, wait, this now he's playing games. He's just, he's making, whatever. He's making it stream somewhere else, maybe. Why was it echoing and you're laughing? Casparosa did that last week, and he was playing games between this show and FBS's show. So I don't know if that's what this guy was doing or not. But after a while, then you just got to say, you know what? I don't care.
Well, if they're going to do that, could y'all send somebody over here who knows how to work StreamYards?
Yeah, I dropped the
illiterate people over here. You always know when they're in the chat they can't spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with the echoing and the coy, the playing fool, the playing coy, being coy. What's going on? I don't know what happened. I just couldn't, and the echoing, I just couldn't deal with that guy. And before I didn't want to start screaming at him and berating him on here, so I just left. I was just echoing him. Why? Well, what's this? What is it? Don't make believe. What this? What happened here? He knew it made no sense. He hates Jimmy Calandra, but he's none of it made sense. And
That's what I don't understand. That's what I was trying to ask him. Like, Wait, Jimmy Calandra killed your friend. So what are you doing? And then paying for a membership? But you what?
His
Bullshit.
friend bought him one, he said.
Bullshit.
I mean,
But
what
his
the
thing was
quote from it?
echoing the whole time. If you would have stayed and talked without the echo, but and then just they all play dummy and play stupid. These people are in tune with this more than the content creators. These people live for this shit. They know what's going on.
What
Don't let
kind
them
of
fool you. And I don't got time for their coy stuff. So before I berated the guy, I left.
Yeah, well, that's why I just wanted to I don't want to be like I don't want to be like the other side. That's the truth. I don't want to be like them. If somebody comes on here, I don't want to
Yeah, if somebody came on and you could understand them and hear them and they're not blowing smoke up your kazoo, yeah, but he was just echoing. He was just blowing. She was playing the Babe in the Woods routine, just like a lot of these people do.
No, I didn't think that way about you, Teresa. I didn't think that way about you.
I did.
I knew that was coming.
I'm not going to speak for the rest of the panel up here.
I knew you
Listen
were
there,
gonna say
sweetheart.
that.
I'm speaking for myself. I totally thought that. So, yeah.
No, you know what started to when I says no. Come on. There is no twisting, making fun of a 12-year-old's death. I'm sorry. I don't think
And
any of
before
that.
that, there was a million vicious things said before that too. That like any man in any self-respect wouldn't sit over there and look that. You know what I mean? Especially somebody who claims that he liked your dad so much, respect you. It was all just bullcrap.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't want to stop berating people on it. It's not my channel, so I just bounced off. Plus, I couldn't hear nothing anyways. It was just Echo City. What's up, Sean? I hope your mom's doing better.
Yeah, hi, Sean. No, I just wanted to hear what he had to say first before, you know what I mean? Before
No, I get what you're saying.
yeah, because I don't want to be like them, Amari. You know, like anybody in the chat. Like, look at Teresa. Teresa said she didn't like what he was saying about the death of my brother, and I saw the clip of that. He first of all yelled at her. He took her wrench, and he also blocked her just for saying that.
He's a piece of crap.
But no, but that's my whole point is that's what he did to her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he probably treats his girlfriend the way he treats his chat members.
Yeah, without a doubt.
He does.
Oh, here, see, Mikey said. See, that wasn't even a joke about Frankie. That's to be expected from an atheist. Very evil to laugh at that. Exactly. And listen, hey, they have kids too. And Karma's a bitch. I can tell you that.
Big time bitch.
Yep. And
I always keep Tracy in my prayers, Sean.
I believe in Karma 100%.
Should draw.
That's Rajul. That's Rajul. That's Rajul.
There you go, Memory. You seen the KKK.
What happened?
Hey, look, Angel, bring back up the comment.
Which one?
The last one.
KKK.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that means. KKK.
Rosa Clan, yeah.
Oh God.
That's another thing. That's another thing I went at. Another thing I went at Castro's about was that I said, show all the videos that you claim you have of as proof if he's a racist, and he kept flip-flopping.
Well, listen, you know what? I'm going to do it again. Hold on 1 second. I want to show something to anybody who missed this last week. Hold on. You guys can talk. I just want to show something.
MRE.
Oh, what did I do?
I don't
Someone's
know how
like
he
making
sits there
noises.
saying that he's a person of color when
Is that you, MRE, with that noise?
when
Are
he's
you outside?
Nah,
Oh, it's not you? Is that Marla?
nah.
I said, is that Marla?
she's muted. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
Marla's hitting the vape over there. That's what she doing.
Yeah, I was hitting the vape.
I know, I heard it.
And I was getting ready to cough, so I just went ahead and muted before you could ask me what the noise was.
Oh, all right.
You hear that vape sound and then a cough after, y'all? That's me. Now, excuse me, I'm going to vape again.
Let me see. Yeah, I think it was this one. Let me just see
My
something.
MRE's muted over here.
I'm gonna mute too because I want to listen to something. Hold on. Wow, everybody's so quiet. All right, hold on. I found it and I want to show everybody what MRE told Casperosa a year ago.
Well, you tell us all to shut up, Zoe.
Yeah, I want to show everyone. Okay, yeah. Okay, can everybody see that? You can see this, right?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, you could hear it too. Things happen that tell me there definitely is something. There's something. Without a doubt. I don't have a doubt in my mind. I don't have a doubt in my mind that when I die, I will be with my brother and I'll be with my father. I don't have a doubt in my mind. My best friend, Lewis.
Here's the question, though. Say there is something after, and we reunite with our old dogs, right? Are they now smarter? Like they can talk and stuff and communicate? Are they still the way they were? You know?
Only you would have to strap on my little fantasy.
Well, I've pondered these things
Why
before.
is
You
the
know?
dog going to be talking?
Well, it's heaven, you know. Don't they get what? Are they still just the same way, or?
Well,
is
all
there-
dogs go to heaven, like
Yeah.
the movie. But you never know. Maybe
And if
my
there are
dog, I'll
dogs
get up
there-
there and he'll be like, "You should have bought me other kind of food. I didn't like that food."
No, but if you should have walked me more. No, but if there are dogs there, are there also like dinosaurs there? Are they all in the same place? You know, all the.
Well, so that's why it's called the mystery of faith. Faith is like if God could prove to us right now that He exists, but He don't want to do that because then everybody would go along it. Faith is such an important thing in my life that, and faith's very powerful. And
See, I feel that way also, but I also believe in things that we're not supposed to believe in as Catholics. You know what I mean? Like, so we're not supposed to believe that somebody could tell you what's going to happen.
Hold on. JTP said mob rats exposing Chris are getting deep. Did I just switch to the unfathomable substance channel? What is that like? Is that like Benici's next hustle? His next con? You know, trying to rip people off some church group? Is that what's going on here?
No, see, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that at all. That a house is going to shake for 8 hours. I don't believe that.
No, that was his excuse. That was just one of his excuses.
I met this girl once. I guess I don't know, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, and she was just like too hot for me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I can't get a good looking girl, but she was out of my league, and something was just off with it because she was like just too interested in me. I didn't get it, and then we were talking and stuff, and then of course like she wanted me like to join her church group and like give a membership and everything. I was like, okay, I see what's going on now. This is a scam. So, but
yeah, I don't push my religion on nobody. I don't believe in that. To push religion on people, I'm not for that.
No, me neither.
If you want to believe what you want to believe, if you're Jewish or Protestant, whatever you want to believe what you believe, God bless whatever works for you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, teach his own. If you're not bothering nobody else, who's anybody to
Exactly.
bother you? So.
Yep.
But I do.
Exactly. I remember
Exactly.
and I
100%.
watching this.
MRE and MRE has never, in the whole year and a half we're on here, pushed anything on us at all.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
He hasn't pushed anything. Whatever he believes or doesn't believe, he's never pushed it on any of us. And
Not yet.
Casper Rosa was the one who said, to each his own. As long as you're not pushing it on anybody else, who cares? And then suddenly he cares.
You know what it is? They're jealous. They're jealous.
Jealous of what, though? Jealous of what?
They're jealous because when you started coming on Angel's show, they felt threatened because you were
Although everybody came on.
I don't know, but they didn't like the fact that she started liking you more than everybody else.
No, that's not true. Casper Rosa's not jealous. He's not jealous.
So I don't know.
Everybody would come on here.
I don't know. Unless they just brainwashed them. The only thing I can tell you is
be honest,
the other side brainwashed them.
That whole bit about meeting a girl and she was too much out of his league, and that made me so depressed I wanted to shoot myself just now. I mean, Jesus Christ. This guy's in his 30s and he don't have confidence to talk to a young lady. She's attractive. Jesus. Oh, I feel like I gotta take
any girls out of your league.
Oh yeah, 100%. Even what's wrong with a little rejection? Yep. After that speech, I want to take a handful of antidepressants right now. Jesus Christ.
Listen, you never want to strike out looking. If you're going to strike out, listen, if you're going to strike out swinging. What I mean by that is if you see a pretty girl, go up to her, ask her for a number, try to meet her. The worst she can say is no.
That's it.
That's all.
People are afraid of rejection.
Because you don't want to leave there and say, you know, that nice pretty girl I was talking to, what if? What if? You never want to have that what if thing. At least you strike out swinging, you know, you ask. Maybe she had a boyfriend, maybe she don't like you, maybe whatever, but at least you asked.
Exactly.
What an awkward little man he sounds like.
Yeah, each his own.
Yeah.
Don't touch my backpack? What does that mean? Hi, Red.
I gotta hear one thing tonight before the show ends. I have to hear my favorite clip, the church clip.
Oh.
I love it.
You guys in Juliana should be in church. You guys in Juliana should be in church.
Yeah. Okay.
Giuliani in church? Giuliani needs an
You're a little crazy, aren't you?
Ooh, my eye.
Oh, see, D-Clan O'Shaughnessy says, strength to MRE in his crusade against reprobate informers. What's that mean?
What?
What? Did you all fall asleep?
I don't know.
No, I'm listening. I just don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither.
You put that slow speaking Casper Rose on, I almost did. Jesus Christ, that kid is long-winded, no.
The Gotti says, I got you covered, Zio.
Jesus Christ. I'm depressed, Angel. I'm not going to lie. I need to hit the bottle. I need to roll a joint or something.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Is MRE still here? Oh, MRE is muted.
MRE's going out on the deep end too over there. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. You know, I upset him, Angel. I even asked him today. I said, how
Oh,
does?
he said it means utter lowlives. I'm from London. Oh, okay.
Sorry, pal. We don't know the
Tell us
slang
why
over there.
you like. Tell us why you like the stunad. Who are you talking about? I hear that vape going, Marla.
Walla, why
Oh
don't you
no, that's
pass?
That wasn't me that
Perry.
time.
Perry,
That was me.
So who's vaping? Somebody sleeping?
I vaped.
Yo, pal, why don't you not hide, divide? You know what I mean?
No hide divide.
That's
You
so
know what I mean?
weird. I hear the vape, but nobody's vaping.
Oh,
Harry
he's
is. Or yeah, I was.
Dubs is over there. Dubs is hiding underneath his desk over there smoking. Why don't you pass that bad boy over here to an old man?
Yeah. Pass.
So Zio, are you retired?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're retired. You retired
and,
a long time.
Yeah, a little while now.
Oh, okay.
A little while now.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping. Holy shit! You were sleeping. We thought.
Yeah.
Little retarded and a little retired.
Oh, you both?
Yeah. Well, you know.
If anybody in the chat is a smoker, quit. Do yourself a favor and quit.
I don't like quitters.
Teresa says that's Uncle passing wind on the.
Is that a joke or something over there? Teresa, why don't you go on your roof with a pole next time you try to jump on the live when it's raining? But
Thank you, everybody, so much. 172 likes and 176 viewers this evening.
Wow.
Where did MRE go?
Thank you.
We lost MRE.
Yeah, we lost MRE. Oh, and holy shit says he woke up. I woke up.
I'll tell you though, I'm glad I quit smoking 2 years ago.
Oh, I think Mark Schumacher is behind. I think Mark Schumacher is behind because he's asking, where did this clown come from and why is he here?
Who's that?
So he's talking about the
other guy that was here before.
Brooklyn, Brooklyn something, William Brooklyn or something like that. Yeah, so he's behind.
He was flip flopping that Brooklyn guy.
Yeah, I wonder if he realizes that he was so. Oh, MRE had to take the dog out.
He was flip flopping like that other guy that came on the night. I'm already punched him in the face.
I wish I was there. I would have died laughing.
Oh my God. Well, I was there and I didn't die laughing.
No, I would have kicked him. I wish I was physically there so I could have gave him a good kick.
Yeah, I got to see it here, back here. None of you got to see it. I got to see it.
It was probably wonderful.
I didn't think so at the time.
Oh, come on.
I just got so nervous. No, I got nervous because I didn't know. I saw another guy standing there and I got nervous. Like, who was the other guy? And what? Well, it's over now.
I mean, he should have let the dog bite him.
Oh.
No, he gave the dog to someone else.
He should have let the dog gnaw on him.
Was Damien with him that night, I think?
Yeah.
I think that's who he gave Rocco to.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just saw him hand the dog over.
Well, the guy had it coming to him. He was a Harambe supporter.
Yeah.
I don't think vaping's even worse. Ever hear of popcorn lung? I don't think it's worse.
Mikey, that's not true.
Yeah, that's what everybody tells me about the popcorn lung. They said
Popcorn
I could
lung
get it.
came from. I'll explain where popcorn lung came from.
I love popcorn.
Stupid young teenagers were making cartridges with THC, and they were adding vitamin E acetate in it, and that's where they got the popcorn lung. I've been vaping since before these vapes came out. I had the little Q-tip ones, the blue ones that they sold in the gas stations that look like a little cigarette.
Yeah.
That's what I started vaping with. And then when I worked for UPS, one of my drivers had one of these, and I was like, oh, man, where'd you get it? And he was like, by your house. I was like, what? And he showed me, and I went there, and I looked, and I was like, oh, sweet. And I just started vaping that. And then when my mother got sick, that's when I really quit. I was like, that's it.
Yeah, when I smoked, I coughed all the time. And when you wake up in the morning and you got all that crap inside of you, and you walk up the stairs and you're out of breath. I don't get that anymore since I quit smoking. Not at all.
My father was smoking since he was 12 years old because in Greece, their farm was a tobacco farm. And now he has COPD. It bothers him more in the winter than it does in the summer.
Oh, really?
Yep. When we go out, like if it was 30 below right now, and I took him to the doctor, right when we got to the lobby of the doctor's office, he'd have to sit down. He won't be able to handle it, and I have to give him his inhalers. That's another reason why I want to move to Clearwater.
To Florida?
Yeah.
It's very humid there.
It's humid. The humidity doesn't bother him. It's the winter that bothers him. Because from what the pulmonologist was explaining to me, a lot of people, it bothers them in the summer, but with my father, it's rare that it bothers him more in the winter. He breathes in the cold air and it bothers his lungs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ronan says popcorn lung came from the microwave popcorn packaging facility. The employees got sick breathing in the powdered butter. I remember something like that.
Huh.
Everyone on here is a scientific expert on lungs, and I'm getting a headache over here. Just smoke some pot and call it a day. What's going on here? Vapes and bongs and all this nonsense.
I got to take my father to the doctor on the day after tomorrow to see. We did a PET scan with contrast because we saw something last year, and the doctor was being conservative about it.
Yeah.
It's gotten bigger, and we don't know if it's a tumor or it's COPD that's gotten worse. I'm hoping it's not a tumor.
Well, I hope everything works out for you.
God forbid I keep him in my
Everything
prayers.
hit me like a roller coaster. Then they found a nodule in my lung, and I'm like, what?
But yours turned out to be okay, right?
They didn't say anything. I went for a CAT scan. Then they found the nodule. Now I'm going for a PET scan. I got a call and reschedule tomorrow because yesterday I forgot my appointment. So busy with my dad.
So you just got done saying how you feel, how you think that vaping is better, and now you have a nodule in your lung.
They found it. I don't know what it's from. It could be nothing. It could be scar tissue. It could be anything.
Teresa, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you need to apologize to me.
I will always defend vaping. Vaping is much safer than smoking. Believe me.
What is this, agnostic? Oh, yeah, Gussie used to look at me with that death stare and ask if I was old enough to drink. I'd say yes. I think I was 17, 18. But back then, wasn't that the age we could drink? Wasn't it 18?
You could drink at 18?
I think so.
Back in the days, yeah.
Late 70s.
Wow.
Yeah, and then they made it 21, right? Why do I remember being able to drink it's 18?
18, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark Schumacher is cracking me up because he's behind us and he's commenting.
I remember when cigarettes, when I started smoking, $2.75 a pack.
Whatever Mark Schumacher is smoking tonight.
No, he's just behind us, so he's still on the William Brooklyn thing. Oh, Nodding Gotti says he uses methadone for mouthwash.
Oh my god.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Down the Jersey Shore, you could drink when you were 18. 21 in the early 80s? I don't know why I remember 18 we could drink. I don't know why.
I think in the late 70s is when they changed the law.
70s when they changed it.
Yeah.
Well, now, did you go to school when they allowed you to smoke at school? Because I was fascinated by that. I guess there was a point in time when they actually let you smoke on school property, but there was like a designated area.
Yeah, I smoked right in kindergarten.
We lit up. You're too funny. We lit up a cigarette as we were walking out the door.
No, I'm talking about like in high school.
Yeah, I just said we would light up a cigarette as soon as we were walking. We were in the hall still, walking out the door. We lit up.
Really?
Yeah. See, Karen says yes. 18 to drink and 21 to vote, and 18 to be eligible for the draft. That's how it used to be. Now people should be 30 to vote. You're not kidding.
I remember right before they ended the draft. What was it?
Wait, what are you talking about, Parasite Slayer? Just to clarify, before I go to bed, I didn't switch sides, but a lot was exposed about Flow, like I said it would be. You're the person. I couldn't remember where it was that I keep seeing in the chats that Mac had all this stuff and he was going to expose people. And now I just remembered it's you, Parasite Slayer. But what happened? New York didn't go 21 till after New Jersey, right?
No.
Yeah, what? Johnny Mac, what? What about him? Yes, it was you, but what about him? I'm confused. And what do you mean by switch sides? Who would think that you switch sides? I guess we missed a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the same thing that what Jane said. Mac told some about, oh, yeah. You know what? I heard that he called Johnny Mac his enemy. And as soon as I heard he say Johnny Mac was his enemy, I said, it's going to hit the fan soon. I had a funny feeling. Oh, some people in Chicago Muscles chat thought you did? Angel, I'm new to your channel, but I know the real deal.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Yes, wait, that was tonight's show, and Parasite Slayer says it's about to blow up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the way, Marley, you need to take a pay cut.
Take a pay cut for it.
You gotta take a pay cut. You need to open up space so we can have somebody that tends to the chat.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
No. Need somebody to click on it.
Well, she finally made it to where Angel finally made it to where I can click on it, but now she doesn't let me do it anymore.
No, go right ahead. I'm doing it because you're not.
Oh, so okay.
She threw you right
Do
under
it
the bus.
whenever you want. Yeah, do it whenever
I don't
you
want to cut her off when she's going down through the chat.
No, go right ahead. Oh, John Wolf is like 20 names. Ooh.
Where's it? Oh.
Parasite Slayer, is he Arthur Stewell?
That's old news.
Is he really Arthur Stewell? I just want to know that because Arthur Stewell is very, very mean and rotten when it comes to me. And I just want to know if John Wolf was doing that. If you see Parasite Slayer and John Wolf's, it's Wolf being me.
Oh, he said
Parasite Slayer says yes, it's Stewell. Well, you know something, John Wolf. That's so creepy because I was nothing but nice to you, John Wolf. You should be ashamed of yourself. Wow.
How's that?
Yes, Wolf is Stewell. John Wolf is crazy? Really? Wow. I guess so what did he say tonight? Anything when's part 2 coming? And I wonder how Parasite Slayer, how is this going to affect the relationship between FBS, Mac, and Flo? Like how is that going to affect them?
Trouble in paradise.
Yeah, I'm curious how this is going to work out.
He's also the truth.
Yeah, the truth. I know Lee Cole always said that he was.
Unless someone re-recorded FPS running his mouth about the other two.
FBS turns on Mac and Mac on FBS, in my opinion. Well, listen to me carefully. I'm telling you, FBS does not like Mac, never did and never will. I don't care what anybody says. FBS hated him with a passion. And I doubt that FBS ever trusted him either. He just used him.
I doubt Johnny Mac's parents even like him.
What'd you say, Zio?
I said I really doubt that Johnny Mac's parents even like him.
Oh.
I agree.
Look at him.
Yeah, exactly. FBS, he doesn't trust him. He doesn't like him. He nothings him. I'm telling you, nothing. Because it was Mac who had all of FBS's family's pictures.
Yeah, I don't think that he's that red rum girl. Somebody said that they thought it was that April girl. But I think she went on camera one time on you guys' show, right?
Not here.
Oh, yeah, no, she went on our show.
Okay.
Oh, she went on their show. Wolf has a chat? I didn't even know that Wolf had a chat. He has a chat? Let's see. That's some of the problem. They kept Mac out of some stuff, I think. But I think Mac had his ways. Oh. Yeah, I'm telling you. Because FBS does not like him. I don't care what anybody says.
This is like a woke, sloppy version of like Days of Our Lives or something. This is like a soapbox that just keeps going.
It's crazy, all of this.
Horrible.
I gotta get stoned for this.
You gotta get what?
I gotta get stoned. Smoke some guns.
Oh, Mac cleaned. Matt claims that Thin Gray Line set him up, recorded him with the others on mute. Ooh. Listen, that's another thing. They all say it. Thin Gray Line records everyone. I don't know how true it is, but Lee Cole swears it.
Hey, he's a weird guy.
Parasite says, I think it's coming to a head. Ooh.
Yep.
So let me ask you this. Whose side is Maria on then? Is she still friends with Chicago Muscle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know where they came from. I don't know. Oh, I'm serious. I don't know where Maria came from. But
Really? Did you see that?
What? Oh my God.
He said it. I did.
No, I know that.
He's got a microscope, they say.
There's no April in here. Teresa, you're talking.
April's not in here.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen. If anything, I have a feeling he doesn't have much on FBS because FBS didn't trust him. FBS didn't trust him. FBS didn't like him. FBS just used him. I'd be shocked if he had stuff on FBS. Put it that way.
Right.
New community. Yeah. Maria was here before. Ooh. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah.
Wake up, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. April. Oh, she is here? I didn't see her. Hey, April.
Oh, April said not John Wolf. No, April's not John Wolf.
Now the chat will come back to life.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm only kidding.
Wait a minute. I'm over here busting my hump, and now this schlep comes here. And now we're rolling out the red carpet. What is this?
Listen,
That's it. I quit.
First of all, Uncle Mitch, you're spelling my name wrong. That's Angle. Angle, you are more sane than any 100 of these people. I question that, Uncle Mitch. Hello there, Lee Cole.
Yeah, I want to talk about this Johnny Mac bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I watched that whole thing. Through that whole thing, not the whole thing, but I watched a good portion of it. Through that whole thing, all Johnny Mac was doing was praising Chris, FBS, talking all good about him. Angel, this is exactly what I told you was going to happen. SoFlo is strong-headed, just like FBS. FBS wants slow flow out of the way. It's quite obvious, and he's going to use Johnny Mac to do it.
Wait, what? I didn't see that coming.
Well, I'm just saying. Hey, he was kissing FBS's ass, Johnny Mac, tonight.
So what does that mean?
That means that nobody should believe a damn word that Johnny Mac says. It's all bullshit. You can't trust that guy. Look at just look at the stuff that he's done to FBS, but then he wasn't even calling them FBS tonight. He was calling him Chris. He kept saying, "Oh, Chris is this." SoFlo was trying to do this to Chris. SoFlo was trying to do this to Chris. All through the whole thing. It was like an FBS ass kissing session.
Really? So you don't think that FBS is going to choose Flo?
No way.
Lee,
Nope.
I like the energy, Lee. You came in here fired up.
Yeah, because let me tell you why I came in here fired up. Here's why I came in fired up, because everybody on this side is talking about Mac this, Mac that. This guy doesn't deserve anything. He's done some of the most vile, vicious stuff going. And now he's looking for a way out. And then it's all BS. SoFlo is basically on the outs with people because he's a control freak. And one thing we know about FBS, he doesn't like to be controlled. And just remember, Angel, I told you this was going to happen between these two guys?
Yeah, but I'm not convinced that it is.
Angel, it's happening right now.
Well, we could only hope so. And you know what, Lee, back to your point, Johnny Mac's got nobody no more. He don't even have his boyfriend Code.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. People are like listening to him like he's some kind of big whiz or something. He's no whiz. He's a desperate dude. And remember, this is what it came down to. Johnny Mac started doing better numbers than SoFlo. So there was a jealousy going on there. But during the whole time, though, SoFlo is very controlling, and he's trying to control that whole side. And remember, there's no way that FBS is going to let that guy control him. That's the problem going on right now. So Mac's the guy in the middle doing all the dirty work right now for FBS.
You think so?
I don't think so. I know so, Angel. I know FBS really well. You should know him too. And all you got to do is watch him tonight. You can read all between the lines. And the other day when I went on for that debate, I said to him, I was saying something to FBS about Johnny Mac fucking him over. You know what FBS said to me during the debate? He goes, I have no problems with Johnny Mac.
Yeah, he did say that. I remember that part.
Yes,
too.
he did say that because Johnny Mac people use Johnny Mac to attack people. That's what Johnny Mac does. And it's so obvious what's going on here.
Okay, can you explain it to me so I would understand?
You got to watch it. I'm not going to, I really don't, the only thing that's bothering me is the way that people are taking.
Find his channel if my life depended on it.
Well, that's a smart thing then.
All right.
I mean, he's being given way too much credit right now.
Who's giving him credit?
Well, a lot of people is like Johnny Mac this, Johnny Mac that. Johnny Mac, Angel, just watch any of his shows, what he's done to people. I mean, he literally ran shows about your father and your family, Angel. He ran shows about me continuously. I mean, he ran shows about so many people continuously. And it's like, oh, let's forget that he did that.
No, wait. No, but where are you getting that everybody here is doing that? Nobody here is doing that.
Angel, I see. Angel, I'm entitled to I'm telling you what I see and what I feel.
So you feel that this is just him and FBS trying to get rid of Flow?
There's no doubt of what's going on. It's a power struggle right now between SoFlo and FBS. It's exactly what was predicted. You can't put two guys. Their main purpose together was to go at us. But now it's gotten so bad. I mean, SoFlo is under attack constantly from all of us. And now on top of that, Johnny Mac basically told everybody about SoFlo tonight, but we all knew SoFlo was all this stuff. None of this is new.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask Lee. Did he bring anything to the table that we didn't already know?
No, we know that he's a scumbag. What else is there to bring to the table? And we know he tapes calls. But he did say one thing that really pissed me off. He goes, and Lee and him email back. The only time I email SoFlo is to give him a piece of my mind. Never, or when we were setting up that debate. That's it, period. What we need to do is just ignore these guys. That's what we need to do. Remember, Angel, we talked about this. Let them eat themselves. This is what liberals do. They wind up going after each other.
Well, this is my take on it. I took it as like Mac had a fight with Code of the Streets and the other guy Kevin, and they ran to Flow's side, and that's why he's doing what he's doing. I could be wrong.
No, you're right. But FBS can't stand those guys that ran to SoFlo's guys. I'm telling you, there's conflict right now. It's between FBS and SoFlo. They may pretend they're friends. Angel, I've been down this road with FBS twice.
Yeah, I know.
This is how he works.
He did it to MRE.
Yeah, basically between SoFlo and FBS, here's what it comes down to. One of them's got to take out the other. That's what it comes down to. And this is where SoFlo will lose because these people are more loyal to FBS than they are SoFlo.
Well, I was just going to ask, Lee, do you think it's anything to do with money? Because I don't think...
When I started making all... Hey, you're absolutely right. Because remember when I started making all that money? That burned him up every day when I was making money like that.
Because he looks at it like you're taking money out of his pocket.
Yep. Well, SoFlo's money has slowed down a lot lately. There's a lot of people on FBS's side that do not like SoFlo. I know quite a few of them. They've come out and said this.
I believe it. I find the man very cringy.
Yeah, it's he goes beyond the scope of being of fighting people. He's at the point where he's just doing the most treacherous things that he can be doing. And over there, Polly.
I'm talking about FBS because I see FBS doing the most.
No, right now I'm talking about SoFlo, Angel.
I'm sorry.
This is a big hustle. This is a big hustle by FBS. He's going to use these clowns, and he's going to get away with it like he always does.
Well, I'd rather see FBS go down. That's my.
Of course you do, because he's the main guy. He's the guy. That's the one. Because he'll just find another SoFlo.
I just feel like he's the biggest piece of shit on the entire internet.
That's pretty close between him and SoFlo, Angel.
No, Flo hasn't made fun of my dead brother.
These guys had calls every day, and they remember when they had all the shows set up, what time they would come on and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Johnny Mac did say one thing. He goes, every time we think we have Lee, he's a slippery guy. He gets away. It's not that I'm slippery. I'm just a lot smarter than you, asshole.
Parasite Slayer says I agree about that, but I think Mac can take them both out.
Mac cannot take out FBS.
Oh. I was going to say, you're talking about the weakest link over there.
Yeah, Mac will not take out FBS. That's a pipe dream. I'm sorry, Parasite. I agree with a lot of things you say, but nope, ain't gonna happen. Those people that are loyal to FBS will never turn on him for Mac. Never.
Karen says Flo wants his subs. I doubt FBS will lose subs to him.
He won't. That's right. One thing that I learned, those people are very loyal to him. They're more loyal to him than anybody else, and they're not going to leave him for SoFlo. And right now, SoFlo's averaging 130, 140 per show. All his high shows. Johnny Mac was talking about how we all knew he was buying subs whenever. What he did is when he came up against, say, at me at nighttime, he would, to try to make it look like he was doing as good or better, he would go out and buy subs. And Johnny Mac said the same thing that was happening to him. When Johnny Mac blew past him, he started buying subs to keep up with Johnny Mac.
But how does anybody know that he's really buying subs?
Oh, come on, Angel.
No, I mean, in other words, how does Mac know that?
Mac doesn't have to tell me this. It's obvious. All you got to do is look at the views in some of his videos. Come on, he's put out videos that had 5,000 the next day. That man should never get over 1,700 a video.
Okay.
He doesn't have those numbers, Angel. Now it's going to be like, okay, Johnny Mac's fighting the good fight, and it's just like, God almighty, this guy's done this. All you got to do is go back to his old shows and see what he's done to people.
Parasite Slayer says time will tell, but I see Flo going lower, and this is not turning out good for FBS.
It hasn't affected FBS at all, Parasite Slayer. I'm sorry. This is where I don't see where it's affected him at all. All FBS cares about is making money. That's it. And he's still making money.
FBS told Flo too much, had his family around him in Florida. It should be interesting.
Yeah, but that whole Florida thing didn't go too well. Because when they met SoFlo down there, they realized how domineering he was.
Let me ask you a question. Has either one of them mentioned each other lately?
Angel, there's been something going on about a month now. This is it's easy to read with him. It's just it's just easy to read that there's something going on there.
Well, I'm just curious if all right, let's say SoFlo. Has he mentioned FBS lately?
Oh, they call each other their friends. They're going to do that for a while. Come on, he called me his friend for a while too, and him and Johnny Mac were plotting and everything. Come on, Johnny Mac will do anything Chris tells him to do.
Really?
Think about it, Angel. Remember the day I was set up? Who was it with him when I got attacked on that during that debate? I mean, when I got one on that show that night. Remember?
Yeah, you got attacked because he brought Mac on.
That's right. That's right. Let's not forget that. And that's when they were in the background talking about me defending you and MB, if you don't remember.
Yeah.
And that's when they came at me at the same time. They tried to flip me and they couldn't flip me.
And he's right. Parasite Slayer is right. FBS did lose some loyal people. He did. He did lose some, Lee Cole.
Listen, you guys have your opinion. I have my opinion.
So your opinion is that
This does not hurt FBS at all.
Okay, so your opinion is this is Mac and FBS trying
Yes,
to take out
100%.
trying to
See,
take
what's
out.
happening, there's some guys that FBS won't associate with between that code and all that stuff and SoFlo's willing to associate with them. And so, there's stuff going on there that we don't even, and then with Kevin, that slime ball with all the stuff he's doing and stuff. But you got to remember, everybody always knew that Thin Gray Line was like this, and he keeps getting, and they keep on talking to him on the phone anyway.
I don't think that FBS would get on the phone with Thin Gray Line. I could be wrong.
He had him on his show right after. Let me tell you something. If FBS hates somebody, Angel, he hates me and you. He will get on the phone with anybody.
Yeah,
when it comes to me and you.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Look, he couldn't stand JC, couldn't stand him. And now he puts him on every show. I think it's so funny.
Yeah. JC's going around like he's some kind of godfather.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Not that I don't mean like that FBS is doing it just he thinks he's spiting us. No. I mean he's putting him on knowing that this guy is saying he was a colleague of my father's. This is like FBS putting on John A-Light. He knows
an Irish mob, just so you know. No, they haven't gone at it yet. There's no doubt they haven't gone at it yet. But I'm going to tell you one thing that I learned. The people around FBS are very loyal to him. They're not even loyal. They're at the highest stage of being brainwashed. They're in a coma.
What's this? When FBS was in Florida, he was Chester. And SoFlo was Spike. FBS told SoFlo things. Ooh.
No, Steve, what do you mean? Chicago and I got no problems. I don't understand what you're just saying, Steve. Where have you been?
Ooh, we lost Zio.
I just did a show tonight with Chicago.
You did what? Oh, let's see what she says. Nope, FBS has been calling SoFlo, the other content creator. You know how I knew something was up? Jesse Roth has not been with SoFlo or on there as much.
Yep. And you know why, Teresa? Because they're more loyal to FBS than they are SoFlo.
Oh, Parasite Slayer says, I think FBS is using and spiraling.
Well, let's hope so, Parasite. That would be sweet. I would have no pity with that. And like when I debated him the other day, Parasite, I told him that there's no doubt that he's using. How much we just don't know.
Oh, he thinks that's why he's so blatant about the money.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah. You know, when you're a dry druggie or dry drunk, and you're making all that money all of a sudden out of the blue, say you're getting $4,000 extra in your pocket that you didn't have. What's the natural instinct for a drug addict to do? To go out and buy drugs.
He's desperate for the money because his use is increasing. And he's flat out threatening his subs for donations. I don't understand the behavior of 1 minute you're saying you're making 8,000 to 10,000, and on the second show you're abusing.
Well, Parasite just hit the head on the nail on the head. You know, it doesn't matter when you're a person like him. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Yeah, and that's it. He had eyelight on. He had eyelight on too, and eyelight didn't have nice things to say about his wife. There's so many turns to this. Wow, this is interesting.
Look what the nodding Gotti says. Lee is 100% correct. I use my inheritance on my drugs.
He said what?
The nodding Gotti.
Lee, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
All right.
It's good to see you. You got that room nice and bright, wide open.
It's still light bulbs. I don't know. It's these weird LED bulbs. 1 minute they're bright, the next minute they're like dim. Even my father pointed that out.
You think that was his wife who sent the messages? Listen, all I can say is there's karma. There's such thing as karma. And yeah, you can't build a lifetime loyalty in a year. That's right, you can't.
Well, what's going to happen is a lot of his loyal people, don't even donate. They barely donate to him. When our economy crashes, and all signs are it's going to crash, I hope I'm wrong, but that's what the signs look like. People on here aren't going to have the money to be dishing out to people. What are you going to do then when the money starts getting worse every month? It goes back and back and back, because that's what's going to happen. He's not building up his sub base to replace people that leave. I mean, he's been at 6,000 forever now. 56, 58, 6,000, 61. I mean, his show is growing real slow.
Do you believe this one? Marla?
That's not me.
I know it's not you. I just was checking to see if you're still with us.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Steve, what do you think of this? I think
that FBS is more concerned about money from his show than SoFlo is. SoFlo doesn't really give a shit about the money from the show.
He doesn't, right?
No. I mean, it's obvious that the people around him in his life have money. So, whereas with FBS, without his show, he has to go back to work.
know. Mikey says, Lee Cole, you're wrong. He will never turn on him.
Oh, hey, listen, I don't know, Mikey. I don't know. You might be right, Mikey. I can't say no. And if he does, it's already happening. It's already happening. And Mikey, I should know. I've dealt with FBS. This is how it happens. This is how it begins.
Maybe he could go away forever and shut up. He's so annoying, FPS.
Yeah.
Parasite Slay says you destroyed him, Lee.
Well, that's why he's coming after me. That's why he's coming after me hard now. Everybody in his chat, oh, you won the debate. You won a debate. But everybody off his chat is saying he didn't win the debate.
Parasite Slayer would tell the truth. He would.
Of course he would. Of course he would.
Not the type that would say just because he's on one side or another. Parasite Slayer, I find him very fair with some of the things he says. And
sure he is. He says some things I don't like sometimes.
Yeah,
but he's being honest.
Right.
Exactly.
I didn't see the debate. Is it still up? Lee?
Huh?
Is the debate still up?
I think so, yeah.
I see. I want to watch you destroy him.
Ooh, Teresa says, SoFlo will win this. I have no doubt. He might have made mistakes, but SoFlo is not a bad guy.
Oh my gosh, Teresa.
Teresa, no one defending SoFlo.
Parasite Slayer, he probably is. These shows force people to want to perform. He will do whatever to get drugs. I just don't know. Truthfully, this is not the person. The person that he is today is not the person that I knew and thought of as a friend. I can tell you that. Never. I never knew him to be this vicious, this sick. He's absolutely sick.
It was a charade.
What?
It was all a charade. It was all an act.
No, he's changed. He's changed, drastically changed.
But so have you, Angel.
No, I have not.
No, when you first started on this, there was no such string. There was no such thing as Angel Boulevard.
Parasite Slay says also as donations continue to be low, he will get more desperate. And this guy says, Brad says, FBS is physically afraid of Tony Flo.
Well, Tony Soulful would kick his ass if they had a physical fight.
I think he would too.
Let me tell you something. I do not like Tony Soulful, but I can guarantee you one thing: Tony Soulful can handle himself physically.
I think he would kick his ass.
It wouldn't even be close.
Yeah, exactly. I suspected PA relapsed a while ago. Wow.
FPS would get winded by throwing one punch. Come on.
Wow.
Hey, Mikey, what you're saying is not true. Sometimes when you meet a person face to face, they're not what you think they are until you meet them face to face. Like, I'll give you an example. Angel, Gotti, and I have never met face to face. If we met, we might not even like each other. Who knows?
Yeah, but sometimes you don't have to, right?
Well, I might meet you and say, "Oh God, she never shuts up," and you know.
But I talk to you every single day, and you know that that's not true. You're the one who never shuts up.
No, you're the bad one. I'm the good one.
I think that's so funny. Let's see. I love everybody's opinions. This is also interesting.
And you know what it comes down to, people? I would say this much. Don't get too heavy into what Johnny Mac's saying. Don't waste your time to think all of a sudden he's some kind of scientist.
No, I'll tell you one thing. I knew once SoFlo said Johnny Mac is his enemy, I said, "Uh-oh, the shit's about to hit."
Oh, without a doubt. Oh, you think SoFlo's going to let him go for this attack today?
It was that bad?
It was bad.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it was bad. He hit him hard.
Slayer says,
No.
yes, it is, Lee. He thinks donations are low now. Wait till February.
Yes. Wait, you know what? Great point. You know, after the holidays is when you're going to see a drastic change in our in everything, with the winter coming in and stuff, and our supply chain having such issues, and the railroad might go on strike. I mean, things are going to be hell come January and February. A lot of people are going to lose their job. I hate to say this, but a lot of people will probably lose their job, and they're not going to be on here to donate $25 to someone on YouTube.
I think that food is so expensive right now.
Oh my God, it is. Yep.
I went to the market this afternoon. What did I buy? Cold cuts, 2 sandwiches, 2 bottles of vinegar, some rolls and bread.
What the hell are you buying 2 bottles of vinegar for?
It's the same thing.
What are you building? Are you building a bomb or something? What do you mean 2 bottles of vinegar?
I bought red wine vinegar. I got the Pompeian kind, and it's tiny. So I bought some, you know, because I made went to soup for my old man, and I spent $74 just for those things that I bought.
And you live in Florida, right?
No,
he's in Queens.
Oh, that's worse. New York is the worst place to live right now. The Northeast right now, forget it. I mean, the prices in the Northeast are out of control.
Yeah, that's why I want to move to Florida. That's one of the reasons. Another reason is my father has COPD, and it hits him in the winter more than it does in the summer. It doesn't bother him in the summer.
Which part of Queens? What part of Queens you in, my man?
In Bayside. I'm right on Union and Springfield.
Oh, you're right off of Union?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I know where that is. FBS is afraid of him, period. FBS without common sense is nothing. FBS is out. But who says that common sense would be out?
Who cares where common sense is? He's probably looking for some old people to beat up.
I can't.
Please, common sense. All of a sudden, let me tell you something. Johnny Mac is a lot more vicious than common sense can ever be.
They should change common sense's name into common nonsense.
Yeah. Or common coward. He's common coward, big shot.
How about if we just call him Brandon Bell?
Yeah, yelling, screaming, show your face, show your face. Well, you don't show your face. It's a joke.
Yeah, because he had something to hide. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
And we found out what it was that he was hiding.
Ooh, let's see. SoFlo is not afraid of men. FBS will not be able to deal with the physical confrontation. FBS is not quite the street guy. SoFlo can easily take on a keyboard warrior. Wow.
Yep, and it's just like what's his name, Johnny Mac. He's as soft as Plato, and same thing. You know, these guys. SoFlo is probably physically tougher, where Johnny Mac and FBS are not physically tough.
Yeah,
but it won't come to that. I'm telling you, FBS will use what's his face to do all the dirty work.
Oh, wait, I wanted to ask everybody, and Parasite Slayer, I know you do. That's why I trust what you say. Even 60 years does not get your loyalty. Believe me, I know. Yeah, Sons of Italy, I have loyal friends. I mean, thank God I've got 3 really, really long, like 25, no, even more longer than that. 48 years for one friend. That's best friend. 48 years. Then,
hey, Sons of Italy, why don't you leave your information? You can come on my next live.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Also, stop interrupting me, Lee Cole.
Well, listen. You know.
Yeah, what I was going to say now. Oh, that's.
Listen, I'm Trump.
Listen.
I'm Trump. You're Biden.
No, I'm DeSantis. I'm DeSantis. That's my guy. It's DeSantis. Listen, stand-up guy was doing something tonight on FBS. He was said total obliviation or something. What did he do? Did
I have
anybody?
no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I was doing my show at that time, I think.
No, he went on.
Yes.
On at 8:30. He went on at 8 o'clock. I went on at 8:30. I'm just curious. Did he really go after FBS?
My lives are way down. I hardly had nobody in my lives today.
What are you talking about?
I'm being serious.
Yeah, as soon as your show ended, there was 1,200 views.
I know. I'm just saying that. I just want to hear you say, "No, Lee, you were busy. You had 360 live." Say it, Angel. Say it.
Oh, you had almost 400.
That's right. Say it again. Say it again.
Oh, shut up. I had like 270.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? If we were two adults, you would be Tattoo, and I would be me. You know something, Angel? I'll be totally honest with you. I can't even understand why that many people come watch the show, but they do, and I'm like grateful for it.
Yeah, I'm grateful for it too.
Exactly. You know, there's a lot of people on here that put up shows and they got good shows. I see these good shows and they can't even get monetized.
Yeah.
It's just weird. You know, I look up, it's like, okay.
Agreed. He changed a lot. I will even admit it. I actually thought the dork was okay at first. Yeah, exactly. Listen, when I tell you I was friends with him, I really was friends with him. Like I was, you know.
You were after him. You were after him.
I was never after him.
You were trying to make the Gotti moves.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Absolutely not. No. Absolutely.
You're like the book Gotti rules.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
I know you used to say to FBS, "Can we do a screen call? I want to talk to you."
No, we never did that. Never,
Yes.
ever.
Hi, FBS. How you doing?
No, I will tell you this though. It was always him who always needed something. You know what I mean? It was never me who needed him to do anything. Like I never needed him to do anything for me. But then he's not this person that I see today. He's not.
I'm telling you, once he got that chair,
Something is wrong.
the chair. It's the YouTube chair.
You could make jokes all you want, but there's something
No,
wrong.
I'm not joking. It's the YouTube chair. Once you get a YouTube chair, it possesses you.
True. My son and my 7-year-old grandson has his chair.
Yes. No 7-year-old should have his own chair. That's ridiculous.
My son has FBS. My grandson has FBS's chair, and he's 7.
Oh my gosh.
He does.
I think you better keep a good eye. You better keep a good eye on those kids.
Listen, FBS that I knew would never, ever put up anything about a 12-year-old dead child up on that screen. Who's making that noise?
Me.
That's Lee.
Lee, you're breathing really heavy.
Sounds like
I was doing it on purpose.
machine on.
So I could say this, that there is something really, really off about him because he would never, him and that idiot that he's married to would never make fun of the death of a 12-year-old boy. Never. So
Maybe
something,
they do drugs.
something's changed. Something has changed really, really bad, and I don't know what it is.
Angel.
I wonder if FBS hates women now. It seems like a man, probably SoFlo. Wait, I got something in my eye. Is who he will have problems with. FBS needs to be confronted in person. Ooh. What were you going to say, Lee Cole?
Well, I think that we should throw him off and just send Marla over there.
Yeah, no. Because he's not worth it, to be honest. But it's weird how FBS went back to Florida and was back with SoFlo. I think FBS is an aura of SoFlo. What do you think about that?
He was barely with SoFlo when he went down the second time. He didn't. He was with him for like one day out of the couple days he was there, and he wasn't even down there that long. It was like about 3-4 days.
Alpha Omega Muscle says, I must be the only guy around here that thinks Flo is a total P word and willing to prove it. Night, folks. It's been fun listening. No, I think that you are the only guy around here who dislikes him more than anybody else. But see,
I don't know. I dislike him too.
I dislike FBS more than any person on this planet right now. Any person on this planet. That's how much I dislike FBS.
Okay, say you had to choose between FBS and Marla.
What?
Say you had to choose between FBS and Marla.
What do you mean? Pick Marla in a heartbeat.
Come on, really?
Oh,
I have seniority, bub. I was here since 2017.
That's right. Not how it works. No. I'm jealous of you, Marla. Be quiet.
Let's see. I think they worked out a deal for railroad, though Sanders was trying to throw a wrench in it. What's that mean? You don't know, Lee Cole? What does this mean?
I think they worked out a deal for the railroad. That's a railroad strike. He's saying that Bernie Sanders was trying to throw a wrench in it.
Which railroad was going on strike?
National Railroad System.
Oh, not LIRR, though.
All the federal railroad lines.
Really? My cousin's head engineer at Long Island Railroad.
Oh, the railroad was settled already, they're saying.
Yeah, but Joe Biden's settling it. So how settled is it?
Really, yeah.
I don't trust anything that guy does.
What's going on? The railroad was going to go on strike?
Yes. See, our supply chain's already screwed because we're getting all, and we got big problems right now because they're rioting in Japan, and they're having a lot of issues in Japan, and because our stupid country gets so much stuff from China. Our country gets so much stuff from China that it's going to hurt our supply line here.
Let them riot in China. Hopefully, they topple that communist regime.
Nah, that's never.
Why? You'll just get another one replacing it. That's all.
They want the young generation is waking up. You see, the Chinese. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't see anywhere in the world where the young generation is going to save anything.
You have no faith in none of these.
The young generation? Hell no. They're on TikTok. I mean, TikTok is, who owns TikTok, right?
Yeah,
China. I mean, and you know what they do in China? In China, the people in China are only allowed to use TikTok for less than an hour a day, and they turn it off on them. But yet China lets TikTok in this country, they can use it all damn day. They don't care if
Yeah, but you got to understand, some of the Chinese now, the younger generation, they got hip to VPN, so they turn on VPN and they bypass, and they see Western culture, so they're starting to wake up a little bit.
Yeah, I just really truly feel that way. He something has snapped in him, or something has changed him. Believe me, there's something is up. I don't know what it is though.
I really don't care.
No, I know, but still,
maybe you'll go to the edge of a cliff and jump off.
An utter animal piece of shit.
Here we go down the boulevard. Here we go down the boulevard.
No, it's not a joke, Lee Cole. You really have to be a real, low life, someone to make a child's death. Oh my God. It's not about you, Lee Cole, all the time.
Yeah, bull it ain't. Yeah, you're right, Parasite Slayer. It hasn't been passed yet, and Bernie Sanders will do whatever he can to stop it.
What are you talking about?
We're talking men stuff here, okay, Angel?
I can't.
Okay, the men are talking politics, okay? Now you get in the kitchen and make me 2 eggs over easy.
Ooh, he said SoFlo is mad. How do you know?
What's that, Angel?
Parasite Slayer said SoFlo is mad.
Oh, we'll know tomorrow morning.
Uh-oh.
Isn't Bernie Sanders a communist?
Huh?
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders.
He's a Marxist.
Yeah.
Marxist.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a full communist. I call him more of a Marxist. He's like Chris Casparosa.
He still goes to sleep and hugs his Stalin teddy at night.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, he owns 2 houses in Vermont, lives a good life. He bought a house down near the water in Vermont, a beautiful house. I know exactly where he bought it. It's a beautiful area. He's just another one of those guys that's full of it.
These people, they scream Marxism, communism. Do they actually know what
Good
the
night,
hell?
Uncle Mitch.
They don't know what the hell that system is. I have friends that live in Brooklyn. They're from Russia. Their parents tell me all these stories about why they left Russia, why they left the communist regime. They were starving to death while the Communist Party had underground supermarkets. They were eating caviar and all that shit, and the people were starving to death. And you needed a coupon just to buy a loaf of bread, and you were lucky if you got meat.
Yeah, I remember those days. The food lines.
They even interrogated my grandfather in Greece. One of our family friends in the village, his cousin was a cop in another village, came around asking if my grandfather was a communist because he was a royalist. He was for the Greek monarchy, and the family neighbor told him, if you ever come here, interrogating this man again, I'm going to slap the shit out of you. He's an honorable, nice man.
Hey, Joey Melrose, I agree with you. I'm sorry, Uncle Mitch. I wouldn't be surprised about the federal informant being SoFlo.
Anthony, thank you so much. He just sent me another Cash App and said, it's for the more Lee bothers you, the more Cash Apps I send.
Okay. Well, listen. I've been on here tonight. I came on. Why do you think I came back? But anyway, I've been on here tonight. I've gotten 6 Cash Apps. And I came on last night and got 6 Cash Apps.
Thank you so much, Anthony. Really, thank you. That's so.
But Anthony, she really doesn't need it. You hear her all the time. I only need likes. I don't need money. But you notice that when she gets the Cash App and she knows that's cold cash right in her hand right away, she's all happy.
Listen, first of all, I never said I don't need money. I said I will never ask for money. I ask for likes.
Yeah, but what I noticed about you, Angel, you really are in love with that Cash App.
I love that little cha-ching. I love that noise.
Now, when it comes to that Cash App, you're kind of reminding me of FBS.
No, I said
yes. I mean, I bet you're raking in the cash with that Cash App.
Listen, I love that sound that it makes, and then when I see, stop doing that, Lee Cole. You're pissing me off.
I only do it when you start going on the boulevard.
Oh my God, I didn't go on the boulevard.
Yeah, but you're getting close to it.
When he does that, it sounds like he's
I love the way I'm not allowed to go on Angel Boulevard, but you can go on Lee Cole Road anytime you want.
Oh, I only got a road and you got a boulevard. Ain't that some shit? Why don't you give me a way? Why don't you give me a way? Call it Lee Cole Way.
Oh, you get a grow.
It's like she has a boulevard going through a city, and I have a road that's just a half block long.
How about Lee Cole Court?
Huh?
Lee Cole Court. Does that make you feel? Oh, here we go. Oh,
Give him
all
the
right.
globe.
Hold on. Shh.
Oh, yes.
I love that sound.
Angel, you owe me, man. You make a lot of money when I show up on your show. And people give it to you just to spite me.
Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Thank you.
Every time you get a Cash App, you got to play him the church clip.
Oh, thank you so much. That is so nice.
Oh, Lee left us. See there, you're
Where did he
got
go?
him jealous over
He
there.
ran.
Lee Cole's not leaving because of my Cash Apps. No way. Oh. Oh, this is so funny.
What?
Where did Lee Cole go?
I told you he got jealous and left.
What's this mean? Oh, you think that's what it is, Mark Schumacher? You think he changed his medication? Because this, whatever he's taking now, is horrendous. Truthfully. It is. It's horrendous.
I don't got too much longer on my phone. Well, I was saying, Angel, that these guys making all this money and stuff, and they better be prepared for one thing. You know, if you're bragging about making, say, $5,000 to $8,000 a month, that means that you're saying that you make $80,000 to $90,000 a year, which means you better have $30,000 in cash to pay the IRS.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, you make a lot of money like that, Angel. We're considered self-employed, you know, and it's our job to pay our taxes. And people want to make all this money, but they better, you know, I'm sorry, I just don't see certain people putting money to the side for taxes.
Oh.
And who gets screwed? If you're married and you do it as a husband and wife, that comes back on both of you.
Well, if he has back child support, then they're probably not filing together because they'll take hers, and she'll have to file something to get it.
Yeah, I don't think that he has back child support. That I don't think.
Well, I'm saying is if you make good money like that, you better have your taxes in order.
Oh, I didn't even think.
Angel,
of that.
that's why I always
kind of money. You're right. You're right.
Angel, that's why I always, if I make an extra $10,000 a year, I'm happy because I don't want to be paying the taxes you're going to make off $80,000. I mean, the worst bracket you can make anywhere between 50,000 and 90,000, you're screwed. I mean, you're considered upper middle class at that point, and you're going to be paying the most taxes out of anybody.
Okay, so do they put money on the side from?
If a person's smart.
I have not been a big Cash App person except for like the past few days.
Well, we're not just talking about we're not just talking Cash App, Angel. We're talking about the money that you also make off of YouTube. That's all got to be paid.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, let's put it this way. He was showing his thing during that debate, and it was $4,000 a month. I mean, just say it's $4,000 a month for 12 months. I mean, that without the Cash App is $50,000, and he's making an awful lot off the Cash Apps.
Why, he showed you what he actually makes?
Yes. Because he was arguing with me, saying, I make more than you, I'm more successfully. But he doesn't understand. I don't want to make that much money. I don't need that much money. My bills are paid and I live comfortable. You know, I do not want to have to pay all. I'm too old to get bogged down and owing that much taxes every year.
How did he show you how much he makes?
Because first of all, you should never show anybody how much you make. But once you put that up there, that's evidence. You're putting that up there not only for me, you're putting that up there if the IRS is watching. And I can guarantee you the IRS watches YouTube because the IRS knows a lot of people on here make money that they tried to hide.
They just hired more agents too.
Well, they got to sign. The Congress said they're not going to pass that bill.
Oh, they're not?
The new Congress.
What happened? Oh, so they didn't pass it?
No, the new Congress is going to vote on it, and they already said they wouldn't. But let's hope, who knows? They'll probably cave in, and the Republicans always cave in.
No, so why didn't they pass it already?
Huh?
Why didn't they pass it already?
Because they didn't have the vote in the Senate.
Oh, really? I haven't even been following what's going on with the Senate. Was it
Angel?
even?
I'm not in the mood to teach you right now.
No, is it even? Is it what's
No,
the
it's Democrat. The Republicans got the House. The
Oh,
Democrats
that's
got
right.
the
All right. That's right. All right. I'm sorry.
You want to hear a new bill that's gonna pass through the Senate, which I really like? You know how when you go to the doctors and if you miss an appointment, they charge you like $40 for missing the appointment? It's gonna be illegal now.
Oh, really?
To go to the Senate, it has to pass the House.
Yeah, it's almost there. It's going to be $2,000 fine for each doctor that charges every time they get caught.
Really?
Yep.
You see, but what's going to be bad now is that, because believe me, I worked for doctors for 13 years. What's bad is that now they're going to be tripling and quadrupling up on appointments because a lot of people don't show. So instead, if you have an appointment at 2:00, 5 people are going to have an appointment at 2:00 now.
Yeah,
they're going to cover for the people who aren't going to show.
Like I was going. Me and my father was seeing the same doctor, podiatrist, and I was going to see the pedicurist there because my feet are calloused from me having diabetes, and I missed a few appointments because it's hard for me to get out by myself when I'm working on an old man's schedule that has dementia. It's kind of hard when you're caregiver, to have a life of your own. And the pedicurist, she got really upset that I missed 3 appointments, and she banned me from seeing her. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go somewhere else.
Oh,
you can't understand that I'm working with an elderly person and my schedule works around him. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you can't blame the doctor if you miss 3 appointments.
I can't, but they gotta, the doctor knew because the doctor was like, yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you got to remember, people think doctors make a lot of money, but they don't.
No, I never missed an appointment with the doctor. It was for the pedicurist, which I'm glad she banned me because she only took cash. She didn't take credit card.
Oh, what is she? What is she? What is she?
Pedicurist.
Oh my gosh.
Say it again.
Pedicurist.
You're talking about a manicurist?
Pedicure. Different manicure.
For who? Who's getting this?
I was, because I have calluses on my feet from diabetes.
Oh.
So I had to get my feet, sanded down and stuff, filed down.
Well, why don't you just ask Ken Shade to do your feet?
Oh, shut up. First of all, he would never crawl back. And second, I would kick him right in his face if he tried. That would
Wait
never
a minute.
happen.
Wait a
Never,
minute.
never, ever.
Wait a minute. Angel,
What?
you live pretty close to him.
No, I do not.
You can do his feet.
I don't live close to him.
Oh,
Well, he
no,
lives-
he's talking about here.
He lives in Queens. You live in Long Island.
Stop, Lee.
That's a car ride away.
I'm getting rid of my diabetes anyways.
How are you going to get rid of it?
I can turn it around because it's not like I need insulin or anything. I take metformin, but now
That's the magical word. I can turn it around.
the doctor's putting me on a medication called Manjaro. It also helps you lose weight. It lowers your A1C levels in your blood.
How old are you?
Oh,
45.
How much do you weigh?
Hey, that's personal.
Oh, listen, we're guys, okay? We don't care
You can
about
ask, yeah.
Okay, so somebody
289.
somebody said in the chat that SoFlo was mad, and he's not kidding. And he said the show title. And so I just went to go look at a curiosity, and oh yeah, he's mad. And
What does it say?
it says, "Fat little man snitch, your day is here" with Max. And then it says, "A cry baby." He spelled baby wrong. "A cry baby, fat little snitch, little man snitch lied. Potty time has arrived. Are you sure you want a potty?" Uh-oh.
Well, he's giving him the option out. Don't be surprised if they talk on the phone before it happens.
Yeah, probably.
He put all that in one heading.
So he wrote a letter in the thumbnail.
I don't know.
These guys failed spelling class.
No, I think he spelled it wrong on purpose.
When's the last time you've been to a manicurist, Angel?
Truthfully, I haven't gone. I don't know how long.
When's the last time you cut your toenails?
Oh, my toes, my feet are done. My fingernails are.
No, do you have really long toenails?
No.
They're not like where they're like bending down underneath your toes.
Oh my
No. Angel, I love when you laugh when you hear the coins fall. I know, I love it too.
Okay, if you love when she feels that way, send her something.
He's
Send
been.
more.
No, leave him
Angel
alone.
and I split this. We just
No, we do not.
yes, Angel and I split this, and we're just hustling you.
Let's
You can't trust the Gotti. They're gangsters. They're extorting. They're extorting your money right now with cash apps.
They're what?
Okay, people. Angel needs a manicure. Can you please send her money?
No.
Her toenails are bent underneath her toes.
Oh my
No, they are not. Kid Rock says Lee doesn't want anything to do with the word court.
Who?
Yeah, that makes sense.
With what?
When we were talking about leeway and leeway is a good thing. Leeway and Angel Boulevard.
No, you get a boulevard. I get a way.
What?
Yeah, a way is like a half a street.
And a grove.
You got a boulevard that goes through the city.
Yeah. Lee is leaving to go count his money.
Oh, Polly's sitting next to me, and she's at the edge of her chair, staring right at me. She won't stop staring.
Aw.
And now she's climbing on my chest. She's like, "Dad."
I miss having dogs, man. Can't have
Go-
dogs here.
Why don't you go get a dog?
We're not allowed.
Hide it.
Yeah.
Get a cat. You can hide cats.
Oh, we have one. My niece's cat, but I don't. You can't play with a dog the way you play with. You know what I mean? Like you can't play with a cat the way you play with a dog.
Why don't you go get a woman?
I have many women, but you know.
No, I mean one woman, like a woman, like I got many women too. They just don't know I'm interested in them.
Oh my gosh, Lee.
There is no chance he's putting away 35%.
Exactly. Guys like that don't do that.
Uh-oh. And he said, "Trust me. PayPal, Cash App, etc. send you 1099s."
They sure do. YouTube sends it. Everybody, yes. It's a lot easier to pay tax. It's a lot easier to pay a little bit of taxes on $10,000 than a whole lot of taxes on $80,000.
Let me ask you a question about paying taxes with YouTube. Let's say I started a channel, right? Can I have them take the money out directly for taxes?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, you got to do that yourself.
Okay.
And you know, the fact of the matter that we even make money off of this is pretty much a miracle because we all started just a little bit over a year ago.
Well, it's about a year and a half now.
I mean, everybody knew Angel Gotti was going to make money because she's famous. Me and FBS, and we're just little shitheads.
I'll shut up. I haven't even seriously, I haven't even the only platform I've shared these on, and it's only some of them, is on Twitter. I haven't done my other platforms yet.
Are you bragging?
No, I'm just saying I haven't.
It sounds like you're bragging. It sounds like you're saying.
bragging.
It sounds like you're going.
I can put this on my regular stuff and make a lot more money, so don't mess around with me.
What?
That did not sound like Angel.
Let me just see. What does this say? Lee, there's tons of deductions. A creative accountant can make your tax bill disappear.
Yeah, it ain't that easy, my man. Don't kid yourself. It's a lot easier for them to make your taxes disappear if you make a lot of money. It's a lot harder for them to make your taxes disappear if you make a little bit of money.
Angel, he had joint custody. When you have that, you don't have to pay child support. Oh, is that true?
It's different in each state and the way they set that part up.
Angel, do you owe any child support?
No, I don't owe any child support.
Oh, Angel, I got a question.
Oh, another one.
Did you ever go to RKO movie theater when you were younger in Flushing?
No.
Ah, that movie theater was so gorgeous. You remember that movie theater, right, Lee?
No, I didn't go. You were talking about down in Flushing, Main Street?
On Northern Boulevard, yeah.
Oh, Northern Boulevard. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
The RKO movie theater with the grand staircase that went up both ways.
okay. Say I'm coming up Main Street.
Yeah.
So you get to Northern Boulevard. You make to Northern Boulevard. You make a right or left on it.
You make a left.
A left. Oh,
Right on
okay.
the
You're going to that part of the city.
Yeah.
No, I've never been there, dude.
Oh, that movie theater was so beautiful. So sad what they did to it.
You know, when I lived in Astoria, Queens, I used to always go to the theater on. It was over on Steinway.
The one by the projects.
The projects.
There was a movie theater by the projects and one on Steinway.
Why would I go near the projects?
There was two of them. The one on Steinway.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I look like I'm from the projects?
No, because I went to the one on the projects and to the one on Steinway.
Nah, that was kind of racist what you just said to me.
Oh, Main Street had a bunch of movie theaters at one point.
Hey, why aren't you talking tonight about those things that you smoke? What do they call them again?
Oh, the vapes.
Because
Yes.
we already heard them.
Angel wants you to tell us the whole story.
I
don't want to talk about vapes because it gets.
I already heard it 3 times on Kane Shades' show.
Yeah, it's repetitive and boring at some point.
Richard Warren, thank you very much.
Hey, Kid Rock, I have no problem with court as long as I'm not in the courtroom.
It's so un-American to cheat on taxes. Report Piggy like a good right-winger.
Let me tell you something. If people think the IRS ain't up on what goes on YouTube, did you know that if you owe taxes, the IRS can have your show shut down by reporting you to YouTube?
Really? But
Read the bylaws.
Angel is the vape queen. Hold on 1 second. Well, why would they want to shut you down when you can make money and pay them?
Because people make money too quickly on YouTube. And if you owe taxes, how many people get sent to prison and aren't able to pay it back because the IRS don't care?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Parasite, think about that. Say he made $80,000, which is 35% of $80,000. 24. Okay, so it's about $27,000.
The nodding Gotti says if FBI gets busted for taxes, he will tell everyone he's the new Al Capone.
And Parasite, they also changed the law at Cash App this year. You can't declare the money you got a Cash App a gift if it's over $800. You can only declare the gift up to $800 because people were trying to do that. So the IRS caught up with them on Cash App now. Anything you make over $800 has to be reported.
What do you mean?
You want me to repeat what I just said?
Yeah, because I was trying.
You were nodding off?
No, not at all. I was
Okay, here's the rule with Cash App. Anything over $800 has to be reported on your taxes.
anything over $800 from Cash Apps?
Yes.
Well, I don't have to worry about that.
Wait, that thing's been ringing?
You mean for the whole year or for the
Yes, for the whole year.
Oh.
It used to be last year. That wasn't the law. A lot of people used to say it was just gift money. So what happened? They realized what was going on with Cash App and YouTube and stuff, and the IRS jumped in and said, "Nah, no more."
Now, this is just if you have Cash App online, right?
Huh?
This is just if you have Cash App online, right?
No, any Cash App period. So you got to remember, a lot of people are getting paid through Cash App. I mean, if you're say you're getting $100 a pop, that's considered like a payment.
So if I give my kids money through Cash App,
You have to write it. Anything over $800 has to be put down in your taxes. I mean, you might have a reason for it, but you still got to put it down.
Really?
Yep. It's a new law for Cash App this year.
But what happens? Your banks offer that, Marla.
What?
Like your banks offer that. You can Zelle through your bank account.
I don't know how to Zelle, and I don't.
Yeah, but they watch Zelle now too. Angel, that's why they want to watch all of us. That's the whole point of this Cash App and everything.
No, I know that, but I mean, you're telling me if a husband sends their wife, like say, Zelle money from one account to the other account, so you're saying that you're going to get taxed on that? That's crazy.
No, you got to declare it. What the reason is up to you to put it. Okay, but if you got to declare whatever money you send through Cash App has to be declared on your taxes.
Cash App. I'm not talking about Cash App.
I'm talking about any of them.
Really?
Angel, they want to make it impossible for the middle class people to live.
That's just strange. I wonder how this all works out, truthfully.
They don't care how it works out. Why would they care? I mean, why isn't there any baby formula on the shelves? I mean, they don't care.
Oh my God, women were going crazy because of that baby formula.
And you know where all the baby formula was, right?
Well, I
In a
thought it was on
warehouse?
ships out in the water.
No, it was down on the borders for the people crossing with the kids. They had warehouses full of it down there.
Yeah, that's what I said, in a warehouse.
Yep, in a warehouse but down on the borders.
Oh, that's crazy. But my niece, right? My niece, my sister's daughter-in-law, you know, she just had a baby and the formula, they couldn't find the formula. And I just told her to do what I did with my daughter. My daughter was allergic to all formulas. So what we did was what I did for her, and it worked, was
Carnations?
carnation evaporated milk.
Yeah,
Exactly.
my grandma used to do that. That's what she tried to get me to do. I told her no.
And Angel, you know what? They were feeding kids 50, 60 years ago without formula. You know, that's what it comes down to.
No, but what it was, the carnation evaporated milk, you had to boil it, add in a little sugar. I forgot how much it was, a teaspoon maybe. And you filled your bottles up and it worked. My daughter was that was the only thing she wasn't allergic to was that.
Wow.
Angel, do you remember the diaper trucks?
No, I don't remember diaper trucks.
You're my age, of course you do.
Yeah, but I never used them. I always had.
No, remember back in the day before Pampers, they used to have diaper trucks where they would deliver diapers to your house.
Yeah, they would take your dirty ones away and bring.
Yeah, and remember you'd put them on the front porch and they would stink to high heaven.
Oh my God!
What?
Yeah, they used to have, dude. Pampers are when I was a kid. Pampers were just coming out, and back then they only had one brand called Pampers. And but before that, everybody used to get them delivered. They used to have these big trucks that drove around the neighborhoods, and they would drop off the diapers, cloth diapers.
Yeah, my mom tried to get me to use those too.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy? But she said
like,
it was cheaper because all you had to do was wash it out and then just put the little plastic thing that they put. I was like, that is so uncomfortable, Mom. Why would you do that to?
Well, it was a lot cheaper to have diapers than it is Pampers.
That's something, huh?
I mean, look how expensive Pampers are now.
Yeah, but they used to put the cloth diapers on and then those plastic pants.
Yeah, those plastic like pants. That can't be comfortable.
That's what they did.
Does anybody remember the delivery service where you got soda and beer?
Yes, we used to get that. Seltzer and soda.
Yeah, we used to
Do you remember a company called Cots that used to deliver the bottles of orange soda, root beer, cream?
That's what we're talking about. They would come.
No, I remember. I'm talking about the company Cots, K-A-T-Z.
I don't remember what company it was, but we had the soda delivery too. We had soda and seltzer. My mom, and it was like in the seltzer bottle that you get, you know, like with that nozzle on it, like in a bar. You know how they? Yeah, it was that, and we used to get that delivered. This is when we lived in this house in Canarsie, right? Where is this picture? Right here, right there. And we used to get the milkman. We had the milk box out there, and then the soda delivery. He would come with the crate, and we would have a different color soda, and each night it was one of our turns to pick out what flavor soda we had for dinner. We would have with dinner.
You remember back then, though, cream was a very popular soda.
Yeah. Oh, I hated cream and root beer. I still don't like it till today.
I used to like cream soda as a kid and root beer and put ice cream in it, but I don't like it anymore. I don't
Yeah,
even want to taste it.
I never liked cream or root beer. But I would pick like the orange or the cherry soda or the grape. We would pick those. Wow. Remember that? That was the milkman was the best from the glass
I was
bottle.
just gonna say when we first moved to Bayside, I saw this metal box sitting on the front porch, and I asked my mom. I'm like, I was like 5 years old. She was like, "That's before your time. They used to deliver milk and leave it in the box there." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my sister Joan used to get that delivered. We would actually go out and go into someone's milk box and take it. I mean, it was that or starve.
Are you kidding?
Yep.
Aw.
And if we found a box with eggs, we were really happy.
Oh yeah, they used to bring the milkman used to bring other things too, like cream cheese and butter, eggs. You're right.
Yep.
Lee, I forgot about that.
I remember on my street, all the neighbors would be complaining, everything's disappearing. Someone's taking it from the milk boxes.
Oh wow. Oh, they do? Wegmans sells milk in glass bottles? Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's like $6 a bottle now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I get mine from a farm, and it's still kind of high. And they got the damn goats on site. I was going to say, let me bring my own damn bottle, and I'll do it myself. I don't know how to milk one. I don't know how to milk one, but I'll figure it out.
I do. I love ginger ale, but I can't have it because of all the sugar. But I do love ginger ale. That's the only soda. My mom too. My mom's not a soda drinker, but she did like ginger ale.
I only drink Gatorade.
Gatorade, is that all you drink?
That's all I drink.
We used to give that to the patients at the hospital that hydrates them.
Yeah, but what I do with the Gatorade is I fill half of it with water. I dilute it.
You are.
Why are you jealous?
Hydrate you. Why do you dilute it more?
Because it's so sweet if you don't dilute it.
Yeah,
No.
The only thing I drink, truthfully, now, the only thing I drink, I don't
Seltzer.
Yeah, I don't even drink water anymore.
Only seltzer.
Oh,
She sounds
right
like she sounds like a Jewish woman. Only seltzer.
Listen, I have 5 empty cans. I'm about to get another one.
That's not good for you, Angel.
Yes, it is. It's perfectly
I'm worried
fine.
about you.
No, it's perfectly fine. I do nothing. I drink nothing but seltzer.
Is that like drinking pop?
Who?
Is that like drinking pop?
Yeah, without the sugar.
I can't have it. I can't drink it.
No, it's like what do you mean you can't drink seltzer?
I can't drink pop, so I definitely couldn't drink the seltzer. Then if it's like drinking pop, I can't.
Or that nasty Perrier.
Yeah, you know what? I wonder if I would like Perrier now that I like seltzer. Yeah, you got to be careful, Lee Cole, because Gatorade has sugar and sodium in it.
Did you hear what I just said, Angel?
Oh, you dilute it.
Yes, for that purpose. Okay? You're embarrassing me.
do you do you dilute it with, do you drink fountain tap water or bottled water?
Bottled water.
Oh yeah, me too. I never drink.
Yeah, I don't know. I live in Texas. I don't drink that fountain water.
Does Brita count?
Huh?
Does Brita count?
Brita's good. Yeah, I won't drink water. Oh really? Listen, that's all my father drank. He loved that. Yeah, he loved that Pellegrino stuff. I don't remember. I remember at the time I didn't like it, but I don't know how I would like it now since I'm addicted to seltzer.
Now that I've had with lemon, but I can only drink it with lemon.
Why?
I don't know why. I can only drink it with lemon, but I don't drink a lot of it because I get UTIs too easily.
Oh, really?
People, I got to say goodnight. Polly's bothering me.
All right, Lee Cole.
Thank you, guys. Chat. Take care. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
For 6
Have a
hours.
blessed night. And you too, Dubs. Take care, my man.
Lee Cole, thank you for everything.
You're well. Remember, I get half of that those cash apps.
Oh. Let's see. I live near Flint. Bottled water here. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, I didn't know that. Gatorade uses a colored dye. That's not good. My favorite is Bitters, the red one. And Lee drinks river water because Lee is the guy who lives in a van down by the river.
That's so mean.
Yeah. Bye, Lee.
I drink Lipton unsweetened iced tea with lemon in it. I put fresh lemon in it.
Oh, do you really?
Yep.
I only drink and cook with Fiji water. Somehow, that would bother me to cook Fiji water because it's so expensive. Wow. I wouldn't even get a shower in Flint. Wow. Yeah. I thought that was the most disgusting thing was what that Flint water. Those people, I felt so sorry for those people. It was sickening. It was absolutely sickening. I remember we were all outraged on Twitter. Horrible. But we have been on for 6 hours, and I have to say, it went by really, really fast. And tonight was good. I had a lot of fun and a lot of a lot of information that I learned tonight. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible with Flint. The whole thing was horrible.
Yeah, it was.
And then it's spending money on fixing that whole thing over there. Those pieces of garbage spent it on other shit instead for other countries instead of our own state. Our own state, Michigan. What they did there, disgusting.
If we don't revolt, nothing's ever going to change.
You notice there was no riots over that. Yeah, they are horrible. They are horrible people. That's what happened. That pissed me off so bad that Obama sent that plane full of cash. Where was it? Where did he send it to again? He sent the plane full of cash when Iran, exactly, while the people in Flint had no water. It made me sick to my stomach. That's what made me not want to be a Democrat anymore.
Yeah. Look at Iran now. They're protesting. They're trying to overthrow the regime. They killed they killed the lady because she wouldn't wear her hijab. They smashed her head against the bus.
I haven't watched any. Hi, Keen Shades. I haven't watched any politics.
I only watch when my father watches. I put the Greek channel on for my dad, and then I gotta leave the room because he starts cursing at the Greek politicians.
Yeah.
Oh, God. They're worse than here. They follow what we do here, they do in Greece.
Yeah, there's your vape buddy, Keen Shades.
Hey, Kane Shades, come on in till we leave, till the show's over.
Keen Shades, if you want to come on, I'll drop the link. If not, we're gonna go to bed.
BED. Well, I don't sleep because I got sleep apnea, so.
So when do you sleep?
I tried to sleep during the afternoon for like an hour. I'm waiting to get a new CPAP machine because my CPAP machine it was recalled by the manufacturer.
Mm-hmm.
They knew about there's a piece of foam that dries up inside that can cause cancer. They knew about this for years, and they waited till last summer to address this issue.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, I went for my sleep study in October. I just spoke with my doctor yesterday, so she's faxing over the paperwork to uh, online CPAP shop that accepts insurance. And I'm sticking with a new company that's like very reputable.
Oh.
But hopefully, if I lose weight, my sleep apnea will go away, which I doubt. Because I had symptoms
So
when I
the
was skinny.
diabetes. So the diabetes.
Diabetes, I know it. I know it. My mother had it, and when she would diet, Mister over here next door sleeping would get jealous of her dieting and would make a big fuss, and then she would stop dieting. And I used to scream at her, "Stop listening! Ignore him." It's like he didn't get it. He thought just because she was eating diet food, we were eating together. We're sitting at the table together. What does it matter what food you're eating or what food she was eating? You know, when she passed away, I think he felt guilty for a lot of stuff. My dad.
I
He
think
would-
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the comments.
I think that's cute.
What? That
Just
his
wanting
father-
everybody to eat the same thing. That's just
That what?
wanting everybody to eat the same thing.
He got jealous because my mother was on a diet. I used to tell him she ain't gonna leave you, so what do you care?
I can't. Cletus, you're too funny. Why is that cute, Marla?
Just everybody eating the same thing. He making his dad making a big fuss.
Really? You think that's cute? Why?
I don't know. I just think it's cute when old couples go old school on each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his dementia though is getting worse.
What's this? I'm not even putting that up. All right, you ready, Marla?
I'm ready.
You're ready. Perry, thank you very much for coming on. No, thank you. And I hope everything is okay with you and your dad.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a
too,
great
Marla.
night.
Good night.
We kicked him. He actually kicked himself. How's that? Marla.
Yes.
As always, it is a pleasure.
No worries.
And thank you
So
so much.
boring. I feel like I'm being boring lately. It's just if I don't know, I just listen. So I feel like I'm like, so.
Who says that you're boring?
I don't know. I keep telling you, I think I am. Like, I listen to you guys talk a lot of the time, but it's because I don't know what you guys are talking about. So I'm trying to catch up on it.
Yeah.
And then I can read the chat and catch up on a lot of other stuff too. Because I'm feeling
Well, there's a whole bunch I didn't know either.
I learned a lot tonight.
Yeah, right.
So I guess we'll get to have some fireworks in the next couple of days if
I guess so.
People get out of line, I guess.
See, but I don't agree with Lee. Excuse me. I don't think that that's how it's going to go down. I think. Oh, Cane Shade says, hit the like button on your way out, please. I don't agree with Lee. I think that FBS is going to turn on Flow, and vice versa. I don't think that.
You don't.
No.
I think you guys should have a friendly wager. Friendly wager on who.
But I don't think it's going to turn that way. I think it's going to. I think that it's going to put FBS in an awkward position, even though he doesn't like Johnny Mac. He does not like him. I know for a fact he doesn't like him. And he's going to pick Flo side.
You think it's because he's scared of him?
I
don't think he would ever bow. I don't think he would ever bow up to him like he does.
No, I don't.
Else on here.
Yeah, I don't think he's scared of him at all. I just think that he won't do it. But it's strange. The whole thing is strange.
Yes, we shall see.
And
make your wagers, people. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Kane Shade says Epic Mall is the most entertaining thing on Angel's show.
Oh, yeah. I beg to differ.
No, I don't.
I have my moments.
Oh, Kane Shade says I have a theory on that. I think Pennsylvania will eventually will turn. What do you mean? He will turn on who? Drugs make people do strange things.
He might start feeling himself. Who knows?
And Cletus says, where'd he go? Oh, here. Who cares about those degenerates? Mikey says, can't see that happening anytime soon. And that's what I'm saying too, Kane Shade. Yeah, I don't see him going against him. He doesn't want to fight with him. Believe me when I tell you, he don't want to fight with him. So I can't see that. But then again, let's see what happens, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't really care either way.
No dog in the fight here. I just
have no dog in the fight.
Each other.
I don't really care. But we'll see what happens. But Miss Marla, thank you very much.
No worries. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
You too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. And have a great night.